to tell these ninjas I'm a police officer. That way you already know. Don't come fucking with me. Don't come fucking with me. Don't play. Listen, don't play with me. Play with your mama. Play with them little kids you got. Play with your children. So, where's the uniform? He don't need to see all that. Costume. No, I don't. I ain't got
So Diamond.
Nigga ain't gonna last 3 seconds. He already asked me. He already failed the procedure with the coffee. He ain't even gonna last 3 seconds.
Hey, Diamond, I'm just down here taking notes. I'm just saying for the single men, it's cool. So what you saying? Make sure I'm getting this right. It is cool to lie when it's convenient. That's what you tell the single men.
Listen, y'all gonna do it anyway.
don't clean it up. Truck on and real. Please come up here.
Y'all gonna lie anyway. Y'all go to hell.
Real soft. Morgan, where y'all at?
Tell these women, y'all gonna lie anyway.
No, damn, you don't get to do that. You don't get to do that. You don't get to lie when it's convenient.
So
you lying from the start, so now you want to try to clean it up. Because you trying to protect yourself.
I am lying and to protect me.
Diamond, we're not doing that today.
But you know what? Y'all do this.
Diamond, you know that's wrong.
Much as you get up here and say these ninjas be lying, and then you gonna play in our face.
Y'all do.
Hold on though. You know how many years you've been saying these ninjas be lying, and then you gonna get up playing in our face like that.
You know what?
You down bad. You down bad.
Hear me out. You know what I think? I think y'all have a problem with me eating y'all at y'all own game.
You crazy.
Liar, your pants on fire. Liar, your pants on fire. Liar.
No, the problem is, Diamond, you be up here being a hypocrite. You sit up here and tell these single women in the comment how we ain't nothing, and look what they do, and all this and all that, but you living the same way we live.
No, but hold on, wait. All I did was lie about my occupation.
Man.
Come on now.
You should be.
Diamond.
No.
You know,
all I did was
Diamond,
about my occupation.
We all need to take a bite at this apple, y'all. So I'm gonna mute up too.
Hey, Diamond, classifying yourself. Hey, Diamond, classifying yourself as a police officer, that's a felony, right?
Okay, that's
Jane, what's up, Jane? What, Jane? They say you had my back the other day. Boy, we got to stand on their neck, baby.
Hey, on my bomb, I got you, OG. It's all great. But Diamond, that's a felony.
Y'all will be cussing each other out and call each other fuck niggas after a while. But go ahead.
We do that, but we don't.
We know how. Hold on. Hey, listen though. See, we understand the Diamond Show etiquette. You feel me? So we know we can go back and forth, and then the next day it ain't nothing. See, sometimes you can't go back and forth with certain people because that shit stick to them and they can't let it go. You feel me? So they not what you call they don't have Diamond Show seniority. We have seniority on the Diamond Show because we know how this shit go. We know how this shit started. Go ahead, Jane.
Islam.
Anyhow, I don't understand.
Don't put this shit on me and Jane. Let's go back to you lying.
What is the problem with me being a police officer?
Okay,
you cannot be a police officer. You can't say you're a police officer. That's really a federal crime.
Okay.
Like real shit.
Okay.
Hey, Diamond. What if he actually asked to bring you donuts? For real. What if he said, I'm gonna bring
all cops like donuts. All cops like donuts.
First of all, hold on. So first of all, if I tell him that I'm a police officer, he already know he can't come to my job like that.
No, I ain't gotta come to the job. He can meet your car.
What if you got a motherfucker like me that don't give a fuck, damn?
So you just thought about the ins and outs. Hey, look, hold on. Hey, Jane, she didn't thought about the ins and out of even telling this lie. That shit nasty work right there.
It's real nasty work.
And y'all be talking about me being a pimp. Diamond, the biggest pimp on this fucking app, and y'all talking about me.
Let me tell y'all about the red flags already. The ninja said, will you allow me to buy you coffee?
You act like the man should have said, can I take you shopping?
Wait, listen, I responded back and said, I am not a coffee person. Do you think this ninja offered lunch yet?
Well, it's morning. You got to give him time for lunchtime to get here, damn.
That's why I got 2 more in the run-up. I gave my numbers out. I gave me them out 3 times.
Your dog ass said you got 2 more.
Man down.
Your dog ass said you got 2 more. Ain't this some shit?
Down.
Man, are y'all in the comments hearing this shit, man?
I'm trying to tell y'all, they don't even make it the front. They don't even last 3 seconds with me. Oh, they say, okay, yeah, he did try to take me to listen. Hold on. He did try to take me out for Mexican food last night. Hear me out.
They took you to a Mexican truck. What the fuck is that?
No, for Mexican food, right? Now, first of all, y'all know.
A Mexican truck, tacos, burritos,
Yes, he tried to take me out to Mexican food. I don't eat Mexican food. Shit.
Oh Lord, now you don't eat certain things now. Boy, y'all motherfuckers. Boy, y'all.
I've been like that.
Boy, I tell you the truth. Go ahead.
Temperature, damn it. He was checking your temperature.
Okay, and that's what, you know what I did? This is what I did. You listen, I wind him down a little bit. Conversation, and I told him, I said, what time you have to be to work in the morning? He told me what time he had to be to work in the morning. Not a food truck. That's what James said. He was talking about that's the Mexican spot. But hear me out. And I wind him on down. I said, well, you know what? I said, being that you got to be at work early, I said, why don't you get you some rest and we'll catch up over the weekend? That's what I said. So hold on. So I eased on up out that cheap little date.
And she got the gall, the audacity to say that cheap little date. Boy,
you hear that, AJ? This motherfucker gonna say she eased. She cried on this shit. Eased away.
Boy, damn it, boy. I know I can't. Diamond, I can't let you have it because I know the mafia gonna drop me. So I'm gonna just let you.
No, go ahead,
make
it. Let me have it.
I'll give it to her.
If he would have said, if he would have lamb chops, I would have said, what you want me to beat you down?
I knew it. I already knew it. I knew it.
Well, I tell you the truth.
So why you just didn't say that when he asked you, Diamond?
Because I ain't want to hurt his feelings.
How you gonna hurt his feelings? Tell him what you want. He asked you what you want, you just don't.
This is what I did, because I'm gonna tell you something. This is what I did. When he asked me, he said, what would you like to go? And he said, what would you like to go out to eat? And he said, what would you like to go out to? What would you got? What you want to eat? And I said, not sure. Surprise me. That's when that ninja came back with some damn tacos.
Hey, damn it. Let me ask you a question, sir.
Surprise me, right? Surprise me, because I'm, what I'm saying? I want you to, put some effort into this shit.
Hold on. So where you was at? So he brought the food to you, or y'all went out for tacos?
We ain't going nowhere. Did you hear what I said? I was at home on the phone.
Oh, okay, got you.
Then you hear what I said? I eased him on up out that cheap date.
So give me 3 suggestions he could have made that would have sufficed if he would have said those 3 suggestions. Give me 3.
No.
Huh?
Mm-mm.
I'm saying
Not
3 restaurants. I'm saying give me 3 restaurants.
even
If he would have said, let's go here, let's go there, let's go there, give me 3 where you might would have been like,
If
okay.
he would, now I'm gonna tell you something. If he would have,
I feel a lot coming. I feel one brewing.
Here it comes.
You know, because I'm not big on Mexican food. However, I should have redirected him to Papacitos. That's what I should have.
Okay, that's one. That's one. Okay, give me 2 more.
But then again, you know, it was, you know, because, you know, you're trying to, because Mexican food is cheap as hell.
Okay, well, give me 3 restaurants that you probably would have thought about if you would have brought those.
Atlanta Fish Market.
Okay.
Now that is good.
Hold on, Diamond. All Mexican food ain't cheap now, baby. Don't do the Mexicans. All their food ain't cheap now. It's what you eat.
Okay, so you could have said Papa.
You got the fish market.
You could have said Papa Do's, Atlanta Fish Market, Papa Do's.
Okay. So if he would lean closer to the seafood side, you would have been more susceptible to say, okay.
Nah, because here's my thing. Papa Do's has, you know, other food that he can eat.
Yeah. Seafood, yeah.
Atlanta Fish Market has other stuff. It's the one called.
One more. You got one more.
Louisiana something. We could have went to that one. Louisiana something. STK. So STK, you got to make reservations. You got to have reservations.
So you would take
Louisiana.
So Diamond, you would take
Louisiana Bistro. We could have
So Diamond, you say a fish market, right?
Capital.
Hey, so Diamond, you say a fish market, right? Y'all think James is slow. So you would rather go to a raw fish place than to Mexican food?
Yeah, damn it. Look at your face.
So James, okay, so I don't think you're slow. However, I don't think you know about Atlanta Fish Market.
Where I'm from, fish market, when we say fish market, you go there, you get you some fresh fish that's not been cooked.
So Atlanta
and they clean it.
Atlanta Fish Market is a very upscale restaurant.
Okay. So what gave you the idea, first red flag, that you had to tell that man you was the police? And you need to stop acting scary with these damn niggas too, because you ain't motherfucking scary.
So I'm finna tell you, right? From my experience with my stalker, from here on out in my occupation, I'm not just gonna go out and just tell these folks I'm a content creator. I don't do that, right? I'm not gonna do that. So with
that's
these
understandable.
With these men nowadays and the way the world is going, and you know, women single and they by themselves, I'm a police officer. And I stick with that to protect
But
me.
you didn't have to say police officer. You could have just said you were self-employed and left it at that.
No,
so you still lied. You lied. You a liar.
I ain't said nothing. I
lied. Liar.
Police officer. That way he know don't get what you got on your mind on your ass. Simple as that.
So Diamond, what if you had a motherfucker like me that don't give a fuck about the police? It still wouldn't work.
Right, Jay.
Majority, let me tell y'all something. Majority of men do not want no trouble with the law. Majority of men don't want no trouble with the law. Okay?
I don't know. I don't know if that's true now, damn, because you don't see how these youngsters be out here with the police.
Tell a man that you're a police officer, and I guarantee you're a bob and weaver. I guarantee you're a bob and weaver.
If they my age, you might, cause we don't want no smoke from the police.
None at all.
Yeah.
I don't want
You a Bob and Weed.
Hey,
Bruiser already. Bruiser.
Well,
Didn't you say if I tell you I was a police officer, you was out of there?
Yeah, because I had one stalk me. I'm cool. She did that.
So therefore,
So she abused. Hey, she abused her job on you, huh?
She sure did. I'm cool on that. No, I'm cool.
So that's what I'm trying to tell you, Bob and Weed.
Pulling you over for citations just to get to your car.
Yeah, I'm cool on. I had to move a whole different state. I'm cool. I'm good.
Well, you ain't got to worry about that with me. I have to be stalked.
If
you felt like
damn it. So you ain't never ate a taco salad? That's what you're telling me?
No.
What?
That's what I'm fucked up about.
Man, I know you fucking lying. so you don't eat rotel dip?
I'm not.
Nah, that ain't what I asked you. Yes or no? You don't eat rotel dip?
I'm not big on it. It's not something in the kitchen.
Never you fucking lying. I know you fucking lying. Them two of the main staples in a black household. I know. Where you say you from?
Florida.
Good morning, Sophie.
She lying. She didn't ate a taco before.
Man.
I have ate a taco before, but not a taco salad. He said taco salad.
Oh, okay. Oh, taco salad.
Hey, when I say taco salad, that's when you put the Doritos, the meat, lettuce, and tomatoes. I like onion and bell peppers and cheese on top of with the what's the little red sauce on top of it. You never ate that?
The chachata or whatever the fuck.
So you never ate that damn?
Y'all remember, hold on, before they went out of business. Y'all remember this place called Joe's Crab?
Yep. I remember the joint. Yep.
Oh yeah, Joe's Crab Shop. We got those.
Yeah. Joe's Crab had the best seafood tacos. The best seafood tacos. It came with crab and shrimp, lobster meat, and all the crab stuff. The best. Y'all still got
what? You know what, damn, you ain't shit. You know that. You ain't shit. Damn, you ain't shit. You know what? See, y'all ain't peep what she did. She took the hamburger meat out and add the lobster in it. You ain't shit.
Yeah, I saw that.
Do you remember? Do you guys remember back in the day?
I'm gone.
Hold up. Do you remember back in the day when they had that pig roast and they had the worst rib sauce?
We still got a Bay Breeze down here, y'all. We still got a Bay Breeze. I rock with Bay Breeze too. Go ahead, Tansy.
I don't eat pork, so I don't remember that. I don't eat pork.
So damn, hey damn, so if we put hamburger meat,
hurry up before someone freaking drop me.
So if we still put hamburger meat on the tacos, are you trying to say those are poor people tacos?
Do you remember? Do you remember?
Is that what you saying?
Do you remember?
No, I will eat a taco.
Come on, Diamond. I want to say something before they pay to drop me. Okay. So you remember that restaurant that was called Bootleg, and they served the worst rib sauce ever? It tastes like shit. You remember that?
Well, you should mind that. You should mind that because that's
rib sauce, the one that be up here on your piano. He's the one that was serving that shit.
He gonna get you.
He gonna get me. He's gonna get me. How's he gonna get me? He better get that rib sauce that he done made.
He is going to.
I think go rib sauce.
Something like this. Tansy, you remind me of a 5-year-old that I'm taking in the Target, and I say, "Don't touch shit. You ain't
rib
getting
sauce.
shit
That
out
sauce
of here."
was nasty. That sauce was nasty. I'm telling you, not even my kids would eat it. It was gross. Taste straight up.
Tansy, Tansy, ain't you used to nasty sauce though?
Nah, I'm not used to that nasty sauce. That sauce, you breathed it and it smelled bad.
Hey, Diamond. Hey, Diamond. So you shouldn't be dating right now, Diamond, because you're not sure if your life is at risk. So what I mean by that is you should have just wait until like Mr. Right come around, because if you got to do all that lying and shit that you doing and shit like that, tell them motherfuckers you got packages and shit like that to stop fucking with motherfuckers after they done paid your way, you don't need to be dating.
Diamond in the chat said check the cash up.
Oh God, not again. Oh, this is a check the cash out.
Hey, goodbye. See y'all later.
Bye-bye,
Good morning,
Gizmo.
Diamond. Good morning, Pam. Hey, Diamond, so did he start asking you questions about being a police officer?
No.
He never did? Oh, damn.
I told you bob and weave. I'm telling y'all, try it.
Y'all leave me alone. Let me get up here and talk and say something.
You ain't saying shit. You been
Bye,
up here.
whiny team. I'm not saying nothing because I don't want to get bop, bop, diddy, bop, bop, bop. Why y'all ain't happy?
I have another question too, Diamond. I have another question. Now, in getting to know someone, this is what baffles me with females, right?
Oh my God, it's women, not females. Do you know there's a difference?
Tansy, please, honey.
Why do you have to beg me? What are you begging me for?
I got more time in life than you got on a shitter, baby.
I don't think so, baby girl.
No,
Look, listen to your voice. You sound like you around the corner. You got one foot in the grave. Shut up.
Some females.
Shut up. You talking to the wrong sister.
Girl,
I'm gonna let you.
Let her get it out, Tansy. Let her get it out.
Question out,
Why would I let her get it out? They don't never let me get it out, Simon. They don't never let me get it out, Simon.
Before you get
yesterday, I had something to say, and they didn't listen to me.
I'll wait, Diamond.
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
Be up here long.
Go ahead, T baby. I won't be up here long.
Go ahead.
No, I'll come back tomorrow. Go ahead, baby. But believe you me, I got years. Listen, my family, we live long. Go ahead, baby. Go ahead. I want to go on mute.
Okay, so hold on 1 second.
Oh, goodness.
James already knew it.
I know James already knew it because every 15 minutes, it only takes 15 minutes, Simon. Damn. And I was about to give you a good story, too. They kept on calling me, and I wanted to do that. I'm going to have to do it tomorrow.
Yep, yeah, tomorrow. Wait until tomorrow.
Shut up, Rip Sauce. Your Rip Sauce stink.
Tansy, baby, you know what it is.
I know it is. Roller.
No final words. Y'all, why?
Hey, Diamond. Hey,
Diamond. God bless you, whoever do that.
Because I was up here. I said, I know the mafia fucking line right now. They letting us endure this shit. Quick, because they be on the trigger with them 25.
Hold on, wait 1 second. Tansy, babe. They said stay around, babe. They finna bring you back.
They finna run their money up to date.
You got somebody doing God's work and then somebody doing the devil's work.
The devil work. Yeah, this shit finna get ignorant. This shit finna get ignorant. I already see it.
This person on demon time.
But anyway, this is what I.
Hey, Diamond. Them direct deposit they hit and they got time this morning. Go ahead, babe. I'm sorry.
No, something. Listen, hear me out. This actually is one of my wealthiest supporters. I really listen. Sometimes I really want to say, "What do you do?" Sometimes I really want to say, "What do you do?"
Is it no cap for the drop today? It's Friday. No cap.
Oh, it's been like that every day, but nobody ain't really been, doing nothing. So hold on. Did y'all share the live to Tansy? Come on, be nice. Share the live to Tansy.
T-Baby, go on get it out before she get back, because we ain't going to be able to talk.
I know, right?
Share the live to Tansy. Be nice. I don't see the shares. Be nice.
Don't
share
be
the
nice.
live to your sister.
Don't be nice.
Be nice.
Don't be nice. Be wise.
My thing is, when you're getting to know someone, why is it that?
Okay, y'all, hold on. Tansy's in here. Oh, look, Tansy, why are you sharing the live? Tansy, babe, they bringing you back. Tansy, why is she sharing the live? Tansy, they bringing you back. She in here because she was sharing the live. Okay, here she go.
I'll just ask my question down in the comments, Diamond. It's all right.
Go ahead, babe. No. Say it right now.
Okay, like my thing is, when we're getting to know someone in the beginning stages of dating, right? Why is it that females like?
Wait 1 second. Hold on. Wait 1 second. Hold on, T baby. Hold on. Wait.
Word. Yeah.
Hold on, baby. Tansy, honey, hold tight. They paid for you to stay for the rest of the day.
What?
Oh wow.
And y'all, this person, one of my wealthiest supporters, heard me. Hold on.
They on demon time.
Hold on, wait 1 second. She heard me say, right? Because remember I told y'all, I said I wanted to ask her, what does she do? She heard me ask her, so she sent me a message back, and she said she really don't have a good job, but she says she's an inheritance baby.
Oh, tell her thank you.
But she's an inheritance. So go ahead, T baby. Go ahead.
I know I need to talk.
I don't think your ancestors wanted you to spend that money on Gizmo.
How that you don't have a cap and
T
you say
baby,
she's
just
staying for the whole day?
Just hurry me, get it out there, T baby. You're saying it too slow. You know they're gonna cut you out. Just hurry me, get it out there.
Exactly, and she told me. And she's talking about me.
Hold on. Let her get it out. Hold on. I mean,
why are we as women wanting these men to shoot for the fence on the first date? We're just getting to know people, okay?
Because you're not worth it.
One thing.
Hold on, wait. Hold on, Tansy. Let her get it out.
Let her finish, woman.
It's one thing to know your worth, and I know you know your worth, right? And I understand that. But what is so wrong with just having a casual conversation over, he asked you, what did you want to eat? You should have then, instead of saying, but you know how you do you handled yourself. But anyway, you should have, at that point, I feel like you should have told him what you wanted to eat. And then you could have felt him out to see where he was really coming from. Versus being disappointed when he offered up a suggestion, right? You agree?
Okay, I do agree, but hear me out though.
Right.
So I want him. So I'm testing to see.
Get your lie right.
No. I'm testing to see. What type of guy he is. Right.
Yeah, that's how you know you're lying. 2 minutes on.
Well, why are you testing though, Diamond? That's my question. Why are you testing?
Because that's
why not just be upfront, real, authentic? Why test? That's a game.
So hold on.
Why come out the gate with games?
Hold on, because hear me out. Hear me out. I'm trying to give him a chance. And he's laying down already.
You pocket watching though already, Diamond, you pocket watching.
Diamond, you might be a simple eater.
Yes, you
like
pocket watching.
Answer that question.
So
he might be a simple eater until y'all do go out. He probably on a regular, he just eat regular stuff. He don't probably hardly go out. Then when he do go out, he really gonna show you a good time. He just a simple eater. You know, he don't know your mindset.
I would like to answer that question
let him get to know you first, because in today's world, some of these men, you know, they filling us out too to see where we coming from.
Dragon.
Because a lot of men that make good money, a lot of men that make good money don't eat out the fancy place all the time. They just like simple shit and go home. Until they meet a woman that teaches them. Let me finish. Now, Tansy, you ain't gonna cut me out, that goddamn it. I don't give a damn how long you gonna stay on this motherfucker. Shit.
Hey, damn, hold on.
You gonna cut me out.
Hey, damn. How you say it's no cap, but then you just said it's a cap? I mean, you confused the comment. If it's no cap, nobody say. And no amount are they say. Huh?
I'd love to see that all these men are answering for women. You know, you guys are more betas than I thought.
For women, to you all people giving their own opinions.
Don't be a beta.
It's not about that.
Don't be a beta. Let me answer the question. Let me
genuinely trying to change the damn narrative.
It's
gonna be a long day. It's gonna be a long goddamn day.
Hold on.
Let me answer the question.
Let me answer AJ's question. The reason why I said that, because I know, right, the amount that this person paid, they're not going to double that.
I mean, I don't know, because the mafia got that bread. You know, if they don't have it, they will ante up on it. So now you can't do that. You can't do that. You can't do that. So you saying the mafia broke? So you telling me the mafia broke? You telling me the mafia is broke? That's what you saying.
He's telling you that you broke.
It's on the floor.
He's telling you broke.
Baby, I don't care if you stay. I don't care if you stay or go. So it ain't about me.
Yes,
The diamond.
Yes, you do.
Diamond.
Yes, you do. Don't lie. Don't lie
now.
Just like you told Diamond not to lie. You don't lie. Don't lie now.
The diamond mafia is broke.
Don't lie
now. I seen them come up with
Don't lie now.
So don't do that.
Don't lie now.
Speak, Diamond. Speak. You got the flow. Put it on the floor. With your bad ass. Put it on the floor.
The mafia said they need an amount in the comment, Diamond.
Then that's what I thought. Stand on it, mafia. Stand on her ass today.
The mafia needs a team raise.
What's the amount? Yeah, stop acting like super glue in your damn mouth. Stop acting like super glue in your damn mouth.
Y'all trying to count my pockets.
Nah, nigga. We trying to play the game. The drop
Wait a minute, then I'm gonna say what I need to say. I'm gonna say what I need to say.
Okay. So y'all want to know the amount they paid? $300.
Oh shit! That ain't that for the mafia.
Wow! Thank you. Woo.
That man is only
$325. Mafia, y'all see how she playing y'all, right? You see how she playing y'all, Mafia?
And you said
$300 Mafia.
Tansy gonna get on somebody's nerves, they gonna drop. You said it's no cap. So somebody,
I know. Hey, I know right now, Bo. Hey, Bo. Right now, I know she got the Mafia fucked up right now. Talking about $300.
These are some beta men. Listen, I'm an alpha woman, and I have to deal with these beta men. Listen, this is what I'm gonna say. Listen, on the first date, I'm gonna answer your question, baby girl. If
Miss Capricorn, we changed it, babe.
If a dude don't want to drop his money on you on the first day, he don't think you worth it. Okay? Because most guys that take you on a first date, they want to buy you a whole outfit. You have to go to the mall and buy an outfit. He takes you to the best restaurants. Like, he's spending money. Now, if he don't do that with you, then that means he don't think you're worth it. But he's doing it with someone else, for sure. I can promise you that.
It's not.
That is not true.
It's 325, y'all. 325.
No, truck owner. It's double that. It's $600.
Oh, my bad. They changed. What's up? My bad.
It's $600 to drop. It's double that.
And rib sauce, you ain't got it, so keep your mouth shut and stay on mute.
So hold on, y'all. Let me read this cash message. Hold on. Hey, Zodiac here. It's not about the price of the date. It's the quality of the date. It's about her interests and matching that with the date idea. EA Sports, step your game up.
That Let me just say something to Zodiac. With all due respect, Zodiac, and I do respect some of the things that you say, but it is about the what happens on the first date. It really is, and you should know that. So people want to act like it's not about the money. First of all, you ain't dating nobody without money, especially if he's taking you out. Especially if you really don't like him. If you really don't like him, he's really coming out his pocket the most. If you
don't really like him, why you fucking with him?
Because he got money.
That fake bullshit.
You see that big?
You shouldn't be fucking with nobody you don't like.
You're an airhead.
From a man you don't like.
Airhead.
What the fuck is you talking about, girl?
Someone
see, that's that using people shit.
What
she baby ain't playing this morning.
You mad at someone?
Why would you waste their time?
Did someone
Why would you waste their time if you don't like them?
Did someone?
That's that fake shit.
Did someone use you?
That's that fake. Ain't nobody use me, baby. I'm a widow, honey.
With you?
I'm a widow of a 22-year marriage. Watch your fucking mouth.
Was someone fake with you?
Watch your fucking mouth, lady.
You told me you married.
I'm a
God, here we go.
22-year marriage,
Kaya, cooking with Kaya. You know what that means? That means all I have
don't need to watch Cooking with Kaya, baby.
You better, because if you're not watching it, your man's watching it. Your man's watching Cooking with Kaya.
Do you have a husband, Tansy?
You don't make her make a plate. Don't make her make a plate. Don't make her make a plate for you. You can't call your husband because your husband's out the door as soon as Cooking with Kaya. You one of the mean ladies that got her.
I know y'all fucking lying right now.
Hey,
T-Baby started out low, but she's saying with a chest. Now you see how T-Baby started low, but she's coming with a chest.
Put on your apron, girlfriend, because if you don't, I'm gonna stop being like cooking like Kaya, cooking like I'm gonna make that plate.
What happened to being your authentic self?
I'm gonna make that steak dinner with the potatoes.
This is why so many people play these fucking games, because nobody wants to be who they really are out here trying to date. Everybody got a facade up. Everybody running games.
Even your husband. Even your husband. You guys act like your husbands are so innocent.
If you don't like the person, then scroll to the right.
Yeah, but sometimes your husband don't like you. I mean, why are you guys faking like you know? You act like we know that
we keep sucking motherfucking air and get this age.
Oh
that's
what you do. Not your ear. But
you
anyway,
keep sucking air to get this age, baby.
Stop acting like your husbands don't get tired of your asses. And that's why they be watching Cooking with Kaya.
That's
why.
Your husband is
Stop, stay out the women argument. Whip, stay out the women argument. Get up, man. Get up.
Jesus.
You don't. It's too late to be calling on Jesus now. You done already woke up the devil. You done already woke up the devil. Now listen. This is what I suggest you do with your man. Seeing that you're so-called married, right? Make sure you get an apron.
Who is she talking to?
Get your ass in the kitchen.
You're not talking to me, dumbass. Didn't you hear me say a widow?
Kitchen.
Do you know what a widower is?
And start cooking.
Do you know what a widow is, honey?
Do you know what a black eye is?
Google widow. You're so ignorant. Oh, you're not even worth my breath.
Lord, because you got dragon breath. Yeah, I don't want it. You just woke up.
Hey, what they got your head in the man? I'm over here an hour, bro.
Listen, and the thing is like she came up asking about a relationship question. She should already know with her big age. What you coming up here? You're not 19 asking about a damn relationship question. You're a full grown woman. What the fuck?
Keep sucking fucking air and get my age, honey. That's
what you know. I'm not gonna say anything that I'm gonna. You want me to tell you?
Ignorant.
You want me? All right, take notes, Diamond. Yes. This motherfucker came up.
I gotta take notes because they're trying to send money. They're trying to send this. They're trying to come up with this 600 to drop you.
Diamond, I love you. Diamond, I love you.
I gotta write it down.
I love you. And you know what?
She telling
let me tell you that I have something to say before they team race. Wait a minute. Before they team
with a
race.
silent, with a quiet voice,
Before
and
they
coming out with a big voice.
Before they be quiet, boss.
Because I'm sick of her.
Listen, you shut up. Shut up. Shut up and go find your husband. Listen,
you don't even know what
all I gotta say
use Google
is
instead of being out here trying to run games on men. If you be your
you just mad because you don't know how to. You need to look a particular way to run games. You want me to teach you something? Let me teach you a thing or two. Let me teach you a thing or two. Let me teach you a thing or two. Listen, don't blame me. Blame him. Don't blame me. Blame him. Don't blame me, blame him. Okay? I can give you the I can give you the lowdown if you want me to give you the lowdown. So
you can't give me shit, honey. You don't have enough
for
time.
everybody in the chat that keep asking me what the topic is,
go lay on
we'll
your
topic is long as Tansy
you don't have enough time in life.
You gonna get on top of y'all.
Cheating
on
your
and T-Baby ain't backing down.
Go Google Whittier. I got a warning violation, Diamond. I got to drop.
Tansy dropping.
I got a warning violation. I guess that means I got to drop. Tansy, go Google Whittier.
Both of y'all got a violation. T-Baby, you got to drop and come back, baby.
Yeah, okay. Sorry, but I didn't mean to do that. I apologize.
No, you're fine, baby. You know we like that.
Hey, Diamond.
Hey. Yes.
Just like Boss Man was saying, though, I can be a fuck nigga, a ninja, and still get you because if I want to, I'm gonna do what I can. You know, money is no object because I'm gonna tell you. See how I used to do it. I used to say, well, it's gonna be Diamond Day. Wherever you want to go, whatever you want to do, that's what you're gonna get. But I'm still might be a fuck nigga.
But Uncle Larry, let me tell you something, right?
I'm still gonna be a fuck nigga.
One thing, Uncle Larry, let me tell you something. One thing about y'all, right? Y'all will tap out with y'all pockets real fast. Y'all will be inconsistent real fast. Y'all can't keep up.
Of course. I mean, I'm not gonna keep on.
Let me tell you something. Even a fuck nigga can't keep up because here's my thing. Let me tell you why. Because at the end of the day, I got brothers in my ear telling me, long as you keep between your legs, the longer you keep what's between your legs, the more and more you will see what that man is all about.
Okay, but damn it, they don't have that many strong women. They don't have that many strong women. That means they're going to do that.
You're right, Uncle Larry. You don't have that many strong women, but I'm one of them.
Okay, I understand, but yeah, you can get them like that.
But damn, you said they tap out with your pocket. They should never tap in with their pocket. That's where they fuck up at.
When I say tap out, meaning like when I say tap out, meaning like tap out with the dates. Eventually, they might take you on 1, 2, or 3 dates, and then they're gonna start saying, okay, well, you know, you want to do a movie, or let's do this, let's do that. It'll wind down in pockets. Trust me.
Larry takes the shortcut.
What you saying?
Larry takes the shortcut and just
start taking a nice restaurant. Then all of a sudden they want you to minimize. They want you to start downsizing on the meals.
Yeah, because let me tell you something. Let me tell you why. Because especially because one thing about y'all men, y'all like to date multiple women, right? You don't like to date one. You like to date multiple women.
Look at the pot calling the Keller Black. Didn't you just get your number?
Thank you, Truck.
Oh no, hear me out. Remember, I'm a woman. I ain't got to come out my pocket.
Oh, what they say, trucker clock it.
I am a woman. I ain't got to come out my pocket. Y'all do. So when y'all go wrong at is when y'all trying to date multiple women. You gotta trust. So when y'all take this one over here to Papa Do's and this one over here to Papacitos, then y'all gonna narrow it down. Shit, I gotta take this one over here to goddamn Longhorn. Shit, my pocket's getting. Then I gotta take this one over here to Starbucks. Then I gotta take this one over here on a coffee date. You gonna never that much tricking. Y'all ain't got y'all money ain't long enough.
You ain't supposed to be doing that much tricking. I'm sorry. Yeah, that's too much tricking.
Your money ain't long enough. Who is this keep requesting?
But down. I'm gonna be real with you. A lot of them guys ain't going to a restaurant. Some of them keeping it simple. Some of them just they paying 3 different rents and they just get it when they want to. I'm just being real.
But then taking on dates.
Doing what? Some of them doing what?
I'm saying some of them just paying 3 different rents and get it when they want to. They ain't going no dinners.
But then, Diamond, when you think about it, going on multiple.
Wait. When you say, okay, boss man, you say paying 3 different rent?
Yeah, some of them be paying 3 different rents, and then they just stop. They pick whatever they in the area is going there and get what they want to. Go about their business.
Okay, and so boss man, okay, so that wouldn't work for me because you have to date me. You know what I'm saying? You got to do more than just pay a bill. You got to date me. We gotta do.
No, I know that. I'm just throwing out different scenarios. You got some people they ain't doing all that because some women they just want it simple. Just go ahead and clear this bill and keep it simple. A lot of women just keep it simple, and the man keep it simple. Listen, I ain't going to courthouse. I know you need a bill paid. Let's keep it simple. A lot of men and women just do it that way.
Wait 1 sec. So therefore, boss man, those are women that actually need a man to pay that bill.
But Diamond, if a man just taking you on dates, right? So let's keep it realistic, right? Going out on dates is different from me going and buying you a Louis purse or a Gucci purse where I'm putting out racks, putting out $100, $200 date here or there. Most men can't afford that. So the difference is when you leave with your pockets trying to buy a female, then you got to leave with your pockets to keep said female. See, you can't leave with your pockets and then try to keep them with game. And that's what a lot of these men do. They leave with their pockets and try to keep them with game. No, when you get them with game, then you don't have to leave with your pockets because all it's going to take is you to keep them. But when you leave with your pockets, it take your pockets to keep them.
Okay, but hold on, AJ, so hold on, wait. Remember, well, I ain't gonna say remember, I'm gonna speak for me. I grew up on game. I'm surrounded by game, so that game ain't gonna run on me.
What that mean?
No. I'm not saying game like trying to fool you, but what I'm saying is most women choose you before you choose them, right? And men be so quick to rush to try to get what they like instead of land back and see what like them. And then you pick and choose from what like you. Then when you choose with what like you, it don't take a lot of money to keep those females because they like you. It only take money to keep the female that don't like you. And you really convincing them that they should like you by spending your money. And we don't do that.
Okay.
So hold on. Good morning, Ms. Diamond.
Let me chime in though. I can like you, right? I can like you, but you still have to treat me a certain way. I don't give a fuck.
That's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
So
that's fine.
That's true. You got to know your worth.
Hold on.
Yeah, that's fine.
So therefore, I'm not going to like you so much to the point where you still got to do the bare minimum.
No, Ms. Diamond, that's not what he's saying. That's not what he's saying, Ms. Diamond.
That's what he's saying.
No, Ms. Diamond. Respectfully, that you're listening to respond. Listen, Ms. Diamond. You're listening to respond. That's not what AJ is saying. What he's saying is this. It's a lot of men, and I'm speaking from a man's perspective, right? It's a lot of men that go after women that's quote unquote out of their league. That is the problem. They go for women that's out of their league. And when they go for women out of their league, they set a precedence by spending money on them financially because he thinks that's what's going to keep them. But just like you spending money, just like that man spending money, another man spending money on her too. It's women out here, Miss Diamond, they got men in their phone as the light bill man, the phone bill man, the rent paying man.
What they saying is the men lying to themselves. They fucking up themselves. It's not a lot of times it ain't y'all. They lie to themselves. And I'll be real with you. They homeboys will be laughing at me like, dude, you know damn well that woman went for you anyway. Now you come back here whining and talking about you ain't got no money. know damn well that woman was for you. And we'll rag their ass. See, y'all don't know. We rag their ass. Man, that woman ain't for you.
A real man will.
But we ain't gonna do it in front of y'all though in public. But when they come around, do that motherfucker do you want for you?
You got played.
Hold on. I remember there was this guy, and his homeboy told him in my face. His homeboy told him in my face, Diamond, you only come around here when you want some damn money. You don't like my homeboy for real.
No, facts. And he was, and you laughing because he was telling the truth, Miss Diamond. You laughing because he was telling the truth.
Diamond, sometimes we do tell our homies, they just don't listen to us, up to their own homies.
He was laughing, and he was, but no. Hear me out. Right? Hear me out. It's not that I came around when I wanted money. Hold on, hear me out.
That's only. So why he say that then?
I'm gonna tell you why.
If his friend said it, that's the truth.
Hold on.
He observed that. He's seen it.
Truth and nothing but the truth.
Can I finish? That still ain't stopping from giving his money. But can I finish?
He was a sucker.
Oh, I was about to say the same thing. He was a sucker.
Hey, y'all let him finish. She the host. Goddamn.
Hear me out. Majority of the time, when you meet a man with a lot of money, he's chasing his bag. He really don't have that time to put in for that woman. So when I did come around, hell, it was to get some money because this ninja was chasing his bag.
So what's your intentions when you went on?
Hold on. That was a good explanation. Let me respond.
That was a good explanation.
No, let me respond to that because that is true. Because I'm that type of man. I pay women to leave me the fuck alone. I'm not gonna lie. Like the women I deal with, I give them some money just so they can go on and leave me because I be busy with what I gotta do.
Yeah, but no. He was. And I'm gonna tell you something. I actually liked him. I actually liked him, but he didn't. He was chasing his bag, and when I reach out to him and stuff like that, he said, "What you doing?" I said, "Well, no. What you know?" He said, "What you need? I know you want some. What you want?"
See, but see.
I tell him what I want.
But see, that's the thing, Miss Diamond.
He said, "All right, come get it."
But see, that's the thing, Miss Diamond. That's the thing. You knew that, and you set the play up. I ain't mad at you. You see what I'm saying? I'm not mad at you at all.
No, PK.
But you set the play. You set the play up like that, Miss Diamond. That's all.
No, PK.
And he was willing to do it because he was out here chasing the bag, getting money anyway. He was willing to do it.
Let me say this, Mike. Let me say this, right? A lot of women get it really misconstrued, right? Because when you have men that think like I think, right, and we out here doing our thing, we're not paying you to come. We're paying you to leave. We're paying you to leave when I'm done. We're paying you not to call my phone and be a bugaboo. Hold on, Dan. So we paying you. I
gotta read this message.
Okay.
The fact that y'all have to crowdfund to drop someone. Save your money, folks. It's Christmas time. If you don't like what's being said, swipe out for the day. Laughing my ass off. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, we paying y'all to leave. We paying y'all to not call my phone. We paying y'all because I really don't want to be bothered. That's why some of y'all get money from me, not because they love you or want to take care of you. No, because we don't want you to be a bugaboo. And that's the truth, ladies. I know it. Y'all don't want to hear it.
Hold on, but listen, hold on. Hear me out. If you paying someone to leave them alone and all you doing is paying, you ain't getting none out the deal.
No. You miss. See, I keep telling y'all, comprehension is everything.
I'm trading my time.
We talking about when I come back in the day when I come fuck on. I mean, smacks on you. I'm paying you to leave. I'm not paying you because I like you. I'm paying you to leave and go on. I'm paying you. If you come around and I don't want to be bothered with you, let me get it out, Dan.
Okay.
And If I don't want to be bothered with you, then yeah, okay, AJ, well, I ain't got time. I want to get something. Go get something to eat. Just get from around me at this particular time. Then I will call for you when I am ready to see you. And then if I give you anything, if I give, hold on, can I get it out, please, sir?
You've been trying to get it out.
Yeah, but you keep cutting me off. So what I'm saying is sometimes, ladies, y'all be looking at it wrong. Y'all be thinking a man giving you money because he care about you, and that don't be the case. Now you go ahead, bro.
Okay, no, let me go ahead.
Turn up.
Let me go ahead.
Hold on. So I'm gonna tell you something. Around that time, and I'm gonna say this again, right? Things has changed a little bit, but I'm gonna say this again. When you look a certain way, you didn't have to do all that extra back and forth with you. And he wasn't giving me no money to go just eat or whatever the case may be. When I came around, he knew, okay, I got to give her amount of money or better. They knew that. So we're speaking on the issue back then with him. And I didn't have, so he wasn't paying me to leave him alone. He actually was paying me to stay around.
Ms. Diamond, I got a question for you.
What they are saying. Can I say this? What they are saying.
I got a question for Ms. Diamond.
Can I say this really quick?
Hold on, V-Ray. Hold on, V-Ray. It's not. It's a question. It's a question. That's all.
Damn, you guys don't have no respect for women. These are real beta men.
No, Tansy.
I'm
very respectful.
Chivalry is gone.
It's a
question. Let the woman speak. Come on now, you men are. Come on now, you guys are now putting yourself before.
Tansy, you're very disrespectful.
She's very respectful.
No, you don't.
No, you're very disrespectful towards women.
Hold on. No, they didn't pay the money to drop Tansy yet.
Yeah, they had the mafia do some bullshit. But anyway,
Tansy got a warning.
All I wanted to say is these men are telling the truth.
Go ahead, right?
And I don't understand why, because if it comes out of the mouth of a woman and we tell you these things, you say, oh, we've been hurt or we're bitter. These men are telling you guys exactly what some of these men think and how they move. So I would just urge you women to take note and take heed to what they are saying and get out of Delulu land. Okay, that's all I want to say. Get out of Delulu land and take what they're telling you, because they're telling you, they're being transparent. They're being transparent. They're being upfront with you guys. Don't stay in Delulu.
Thank you.
Thank you, V-Ray.
I tell people all the time, sit back and listen.
I have a question.
Girl.
Sit back and listen and let people talk.
I have a question for Ms. Diamond. Ms. Diamond, when you're dating, are you dating with intentions? What is your ultimate goal when you're dating? That's the only question I
have. For me right now,
lamb chop.
Listen, Mike. Diamond go into the shit looking for bullshit. She be setting niggas up.
No,
all type of shit.
Like honestly, right now, I really don't know.
So you wasting their time and money?
No, I'm not wasting their time and money. I really don't know. Shit, just like if you ask a man, what he's doing, he'll tell you straight up. I'm just having fun. I'm enjoying life. I'm being, I'm having fun.
Exactly.
But if a person,
you're enjoying your life, ain't nothing wrong with that.
If a person pays for college,
somebody going to date, they going to the courthouse. Ain't nobody going to the courthouse. It's just a fucking date, having a good time. Ain't nobody going to the goddamn courthouse.
It sounds like stay dumb. It's because I'm pulling a you on you.
No, you can't never pull it on me because I'm not going like that. I'm one of the guys that do not play them type of games. When we having these conversations, I'm gonna know what your past experiences are. I'm gonna know what your future intentions are. Right? We're not doing extravagant dates in the beginning. That's something that I'm going to basically state that you're going to earn just as well as I'm going to earn your body or earn whatever else I need from you. This is not going to be a one-way street. Period, point blank. The conversation is going to be very intentional and directional. So when you're saying to me, out your mouth on here, that it's about the bag, that I'm looking at you and I'm understanding that you don't have intentions of being with somebody for them, and you definitely don't have intentions on being loved correctly. Because if you're having a man leave with his pockets, he don't give two cares about you. So it's basically on his mood, right? If he has enough money, or I guess, how can I say this, wants to give you the money at that time, then you're going to get it. But if he doesn't want to give you any money, he's not going to give it to you. But when a man is interested in you and love you, he's going to make a way to make sure you have the things that you need at almost every time, unless he can't. So I just wanted to state that to what you were saying, but turn up.
Hey, can I respond to that, please? Because you just made a statement that didn't make sense.
Okay.
I was about to tell him, but go ahead.
Yeah, because you just said that if a man gives you money and he leaves with his pocket, he don't care about you. But then if a man really likes you, he's gonna try to level up. But if he can't, then
no. So let's be very, very clear, right, and transparent about what I'm saying. I'm saying that a man that is really into you, is really intentional, right? When you need certain things, he's going to make a way to make it happen.
See, that's leading with his pocket.
You gotta stop and listen, because you're so easy. You so quick.
No. I'm trying to stop you where you're at.
You gotta stop talking and listen. This has been your problem all day. You interrupt them without the full context. All right, judge the whole thing completely.
I am, sir.
Okay, I'm gonna wait for you to finish then.
So you men lead with your pockets.
No, we don't.
It's not. We don't ask you to lead with. We don't ask you guys to lead with your pockets. You automatically do that.
No,
you automatically say, "I'm going to take you to the movies." You automatically say you want to take us out for dinner. You automatically say you want to take us to a vacation spot. You men do that. That's leading with your pockets. And you know what we're going to say? It depends on what it depends how big your pocket is. If you can convince me. If you tell me you're going to take me to the Prudential, right? I'm going to say yes.
Andy, can I ask you a question?
Listen.
Let me ask you a question real quick before you go further. Let me ask you a question.
What's the question?
Regardless to how great or extravagant the date is, if you're not feeling the guy, if you're not interested in the guy, is the place that he takes you, the amount of money he spends, is going to make that date a pleasant date?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
It's gonna make it a wonderful date.
You're a solicitor.
No, it's not. You do you know that
she absolutely is.
You're a solicitor.
Listen,
you see how these women get up here and lie for no reason?
Rib sauce. Let me just say something. Rib sauce. You couldn't sell your sauce in any supermarket at all. You could not sell it on the street as a panhandler. No one would buy your rib sauce because they can smell it out the bottle.
Okay, so
what that got to do with the conversation?
Nothing to do with the conversation. And she's the number one panhandler on.
No one told him to put that sauce on his rib because
she's the number one panhandler.
People are avoiding him.
But
she panhandles so much that her right hand is permanently shaped as a cup.
Listen, and your rib sauce is it's a stink bomb.
I just want to say this though. This is my first time on here, and this is my first time hearing you speak. And every time you don't have a direction or a point, you tend to try to emasculate the men.
Oh, now you're a victim.
Talk to women.
Now you're a victim. You see, Diamond?
I'm a victim.
Everybody wanted the victim mentality.
I'm saying I'm watching what you're doing. You can't talk over me or around me.
No kidding, because you're a beta man. Of course I can.
There's no such thing as a better man with me, sweetheart.
Yes, you're acting like one right now and running your mouth.
Again,
Stop
that's
running your mouth.
You
sound like my girlfriend running her mouth when she got hurt.
You're not used to a man maintaining dominion. Nobody. You're not used to a man having dominion.
Who hurt you? Who hurt you, sir? Who hurt you?
Nobody.
When was the last time you were on a date?
Recently.
Recently, how did it go? How did it go? How did it work out for you? Who paid for the date?
I have to take me, of course.
Who paid for the date?
Oh, you made what?
You didn't
catch that. You didn't catch that time.
Hold on. You live a what type of lifestyle?
I live a polygamous lifestyle.
And you tell me something.
Sure.
He's speaking on relationships that probably are in monogamous relationships or attempt or trying to.
That's not true. That's not true.
Listen, hear me out. Hear me out.
True. I have to court all of my women.
I'm sorry that I misquoted you, but listen here.
You have to have money to be in a polygamous relationship. If
you don't have to have money to be in any relationship. You do too, because you have
to take care of all your women. Stop it. That means you're broke. That's
untrue.
You don't have to have money to be
anyone that's in a polygamous lifestyle have to understand that they have to bring that bread and butter to the table. Like you can't want.
That's not true, B. Ray. It's just not true.
I know. Wait, hold on. I know there are certain dynamics where sometimes the women take care of the man, right? But there are certain dynamics in which if that man wanted to live that polygamous lifestyle, that he has to understand that he has to provide for all of the women, even in different cultures, it's like that he has to provide for all of the women that are up under him.
We have the alpha man.
That's not true, though, B. Ray. It should be true, B. Ray. It should be true, but unfortunately, it's just not true.
Do you know what?
I know a guy right now. I know a guy right now. This joker got 2 women living in the house with him, sleeping in the bed with him. They heat the house and cook on a damn kerosene heater.
Rib sauce. Prince Kofi is in here. He will tell you in order to date an African woman, you need to have some money. It's called a dowry. If you don't have it, you ain't dating one of those women. You ain't marrying one of those women.
A dowry.
It's called a dowry.
That's when
it doesn't matter. You know what the hell I'm talking about, and that's money.
You're misquoting what a dowry is.
It's money. Prince Kofi will tell you if you ain't got no money, you ain't got no woman.
Rib sauce. All I'm saying, rib sauce, is what I understand the dynamics that you know, like people personally that you know. But I'm saying the way the foundation. I'm talking about the foundation and what it was intended to be. I'm not talking about what they've distorted and how they're living now.
Yeah, that's why I said that's the way that it should be, but unfortunately it's not.
So let's just be transparent.
Damn fool. A woman is a
know what
you can't have those women unless you have money. Wait a minute. Geez, let me just ask him a question. Let me just ask him a question real quick. Where did you find these women? Where did you find these women? In the shelter?
First,
did you find them in the shelter?
Let me educate you.
Did you find them in the shelter? I'm asking you a serious question. Where did you find them?
I'm not going to answer it until you
hold on 1 second. Okay, so hold on 1 second, y'all.
Let me educate you real quick.
Please hold on 1 second, y'all. One person at a time.
Okay. So if I can educate you, a polygamous lifestyle was not.
Let me first clear my plan. I'm the woman up here. See how you men be acting like betas? Come on, be alphas for one day.
There's nothing beta
okay,
about.
So let me, and then you can go after I go.
Sure, go
you've been talking the whole time.
Tansy, you're not a woman. You're a poor excuse for one.
You're the one that look like pus, not me. You're the one that needs. You can't see your feet.
Let her have
not
the floor.
Me.
Go ahead.
You're the one. Thank you, because he's the one that's a hot mess.
Yeah,
ain't
man.
got no
all the
woman
men,
man,
just mute up and let her have it, bro.
Yes. So the thing is that every single date requires you to come out your damn pocket because you're the so-called man. And then you guys wonder why you want to call women masculine when we have to pay for your dinner. Don't call us masculine if we want to treat you like a bitch and take you out.
Go check my page.
And in terms of, I don't have to check your page. I'm checking you out right now. Now, listen, you're
hold on, stay. Let her get it all out.
Appreciate you with the gifts, Freddie boy.
Rib sauce will never ever see real live coochie in his life.
He's just attacking.
So he is going to always be angry.
Get to the question.
That angry, BLK man. Now you stay dumb.
Baby, stand down. Don't come up here and get her.
Because you ain't getting none either if you don't pull out money out of your damn pocket continuously. I can promise you that.
All right, so now I'm gonna educate you guys really quick. So polygamy.
Wait 1 second. Hold on. Remember, y'all. Hold on. Let me help y'all out. Let me help y'all out with these cash apps. Remember, it is 600 to drop 10. Okay, go ahead.
I know they know something about
a polygamous lifestyle.
Yeah.
Polygamous lifestyle.
I have a question for Stay. I have a question.
The cap is real today.
I have a question for Stay. So you have told us that you live that lifestyle, right? Yeah. And you've also told us that you don't take care of the women in that lifestyle. Do they take care of you?
They donated so far.
No,
they take care of you?
No, they do not. We take care of each other. Sweetheart, hold on.
Rob, what happened to your mafia?
Sweetheart, come on, Tansy. Come on. Like, you got to have some type of self-control, sweetheart.
30.
As I was saying.
You ain't got no money.
Bro, that is Gizmo, bro.
Hold on. And by the way, James, you can come back, James.
So as I was trying to say, a polygamous lifestyle is not about sex, and it's not about a man taking care of a woman. It's about the black man leading and us coming together and unifying and making a better foundation to basically conquer society and the world.
James, I laugh in the comments.
Right? So it's not convenient for a woman to have 9 children. But it is convenient for 3 women to have 3 children when you all are working unified. There is no one person that is bigger or better in any relationship, and that is what's being lost in you women that are talking about men leading with money.
How many baby mamas do you have? How many baby mamas do you have?
I got a question for
Tansy. So I'll be honest, right? I have one child that is 17 years old, and I have a 1-year-old, and that's it.
So you have 2 baby mamas or 1?
That's all you got.
I have a mother. I don't have any baby. I don't have any baby mamas. I just gave you the amount of kids I have.
I have a question for Tansy.
I have a mother. I have a mother.
What terminology do you use?
So I'll tell you. I have a mother of my child who I'm no longer with.
Okay, you have a mother of your child.
I have a mother of another child that I am currently with.
Oh, so you don't use the baby mama.
Okay,
yeah, because she actually takes care of her kid.
We got 2 baby mamas,
and we're not into it. We've never. He's actually in my custody. We don't have no beefs or no problems, so I don't have no ratchet stuff going on.
Oh, see, there we go, right there. You see, he has custody of his baby, which means that the mother was not adequate. So he
does not mean that. He's a boy.
Wait a minute, he be trying
he was
to
not gonna raise my son.
Tansy, I have a question for you.
Woman gonna raise my son. Now, if it was my daughter, she could have raised her.
Hold up.
She wasn't gonna raise my son.
Don't get hurt. Don't get hurt.
I'm not. I'm just telling you. That's why y'all got all these
don't get hurt. Let me speak. You said it. Be quiet. Be quiet. You said it. Be quiet.
I did.
Now, no one told you to date that low budget woman, and now you have to take custody of your own kid. Listen, she was
not gonna have custody of my son.
And then you said that you're into
Let me explain. Let me explain Tansy to you. Tansy is like that thing that you see in front of a furniture store that just whips around.
When you choose the wrong person, now you have to take care of the babies.
So
when you talk about you ain't got no baby mamas, you definitely got 2 baby mamas. Okay, I don't care what you call them.
Hey, let me ask Tansy a question real quick.
Okay, hold
on. Hey, bro.
Let
me ask Tansy a question real quick.
I want to ask her first.
Hey, Mike, Big Mike. Hold on, Big Mike. I got you, bro. Hey, Tansy.
That doesn't say Big Mike. That does not say Big Mike.
Hey, don't worry about it when it says Big Mike.
Why are you calling him Big Mike?
That's my brother. I can call him what the fuck I want to call him.
Big Mike. Listen, what do you know about him?
Lady,
what do you
stop
know
trying
about
to deflect
him
from the fucking question.
What do you know about him?
Listen, lady.
I don't know.
Stop trying to deflect from the question. Stop trying to deflect from the question.
I don't know.
The question I want to ask you.
His name is not Big Mike.
The question that I want to ask you
is not Big Mike.
What makes this man?
Do you know that he's Big Mike?
He take care of his son.
No,
this man say he take care of his son.
So wait 1 second. Let me explain, since y'all need to know. The person that paid for James to be dropped, for him to say his final words, said you want to put that towards Tansy's drop.
They're gonna be trying all day. $600.
That is why. All right.
Can I say
y'all need the team?
So James Drop got reversed.
Hold on though. Y'all, hold on, hear me out. Just Tansy, please, babe. You do have to allow others to talk.
Okay, Diamond, just for you. But can I just say one thing? Can I just say one thing, Diamond?
Too many things.
Well, no, one thing, Diamond. I definitely go on mute.
Christian, baby, welcome to the team.
How does CEO know that D it has a big mic?
Okay. Hey, hold on, wait a minute, sweetheart. You got pimping fucked up. First of all, this is Pimpin' James. You motherfucking talking to, heifer. Watch your motherfucking mouth. Mike is my big brother. Fuck is wrong with you? So I can call him Big Mike if what the fuck I want to call him Big Mike. That's my brother. So shut the fuck up. Answer the motherfucking real question while you running your trap mouth. The man just said he take care of his motherfucking kids, right? And you trying to put something down on the man. You trying to put something down on the man like he doing a bad thing, calling his kid's mama because he took his kid. Like we ain't supposed to be raising kids. I got custody of my motherfucking kids. So what the fuck you trying to say, wench?
Okay, so I want to say something. Okay, hold on. How do we tell?
Wait a minute, V. Come on now. He done said this to me. He said, "How?" Because remember, V. These are the men that say that we don't vet properly. Now they got baby mamas that's running the streets and they're taking care of their own kids and they mad at us because they didn't pick right. Now you done picked a 304 and now you watching your own baby. That's on you. Don't be mad at me.
Snapper look way better than you, sweetheart. Snapper look way better than you.
She's still incompetent.
Snapper look way better than you. And she's never been a 304. She can't even take care of her own child. What are you talking about? She never been a 304.
Yes, she was. That's why she can't take care of her kid.
So I want to say this.
I'm a drop with somebody else other than her child.
They want to report me.
Hold on, James. You got to drop and come back on another.
I know. They want to report me and shit.
So can you do me a favor? Can you like Tans, I need you to understand something, right? First off, you guys said baby mama. I corrected the verbiage and said I do not have a baby mama. I have a mother of my child. Well, we co-parent very well. Second thing is, I told you, I have 2 boys, all right? So there is no woman in this world that is going to raise my son, period, point blank. That is the reason why we have better males, as you keep frequently saying. And that is the reason why the world is filled with so many soft, tender, in my opinion, homosexual males. So no, she was not going to raise my son, right? Now, just because I choose to raise my son doesn't mean she's inadequate or she's a 304. She's never been any of these things, but it's crazy how when you don't have any ground to stand on, you try to find and you try to retreat and find another ground to stand on. At first, it was me that was the issue and the problem. Then when you seen I had custody of the children, now it was her that was the problem. You got to find your lane and stay in it. Don't just being controversial for the sake of the talk.
Say, I have a question for you.
Hold on. Miss Ray, please. I've been trying to ask Miss Tansy this question for like 10 minutes. So, Miss Tansy, the question I have for you is, you said something earlier. You said that when a woman takes a man out, he's being treated like a bitch, right? A female dog. So when a man takes you out, are you in fact a female dog? That's the only question I have for you.
Do you think that was that a rhetorical question? Because that question was so weak that I'm afraid to answer it because I don't want to diminish your manhood.
You don't never get to the point. You always
man. You're not.
Excuse me, stay dumb.
Slandering all the time.
Stay in your place. I'm talking to.
That's how Gizmo operates. Stay dumb.
I'm talking to D. Rib sauce. Be quiet because you can't even. You're not even qualified. Okay, you're not even qualified. So just stay there. Now, D. Let me tell you something. All the men that are around me, okay, they treat me the way I want to be treated. Okay.
Hold on, y'all. We're at 42. We're at $42.
Damn, that's it. That's it, Diamond. You missing a zero.
Y'all got a long way to go. Y'all got a long way to go. Unlike some men,
drop the knot. I can handle you.
Wait a minute. Stay dumb. You know what? You called yourself the right name. You know, I'm not
give myself that name, sweetheart.
You gave. Listen,
I didn't give myself that name,
in that place.
Let me tell you why. No, hold on. So there were 2 people that started sending $1. Let me tell you why. Because someone said in the comments, if we got
send $1, everybody.
If everybody sent, if 600 people sent $1, then y'all would have the money to drop her.
Let me send my $1 real quick.
So
all right, so I have a question.
We're gonna talk it out.
You can't send more than $1. Why don't you send 100? Where are these people?
We don't care to drop you, really.
I have a question for Stay. Stay, do you believe in marriage?
Yes.
Okay. Have you been married to any one of your?
Oh, so hold on one second.
So, Diamond, you said we got $42 left.
Hold on, wait. They said if you send $1, it's gonna lock my cash out.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, okay. That is
God is good to me.
So, Diamond, you said we got $42 left.
Hold on.
No, you part of this?
I didn't know that.
Tansy, you are invisible in God's eyes.
Shut up, rib sauce. You ain't even there in God's eyes. You ain't even there on earth. You just on Diamond's life. When you get off of Diamond's life, you are nothing.
Let Diamond talk.
So hold on, I didn't know that. Somebody been trying to lock my cash out.
Oh wow.
The last few weeks they've been trying to lock it, and it would be random people just sending $1, and the cash apps would be made. It would be brand new cash apps. Somebody been trying to lock my cash out,
and they probably knew this. So yeah.
Yeah, because I didn't know that.
I didn't either.
I didn't know it
$dollars in my cash app ever. So
yeah, if somebody sends,
when they send $1, I'm just gonna refund it back.
Right. Or yeah.
I didn't know that either.
Will that work?
Yes. Send it back. Or don't accept it. You can reject it.
Hey,
you don't have to accept it.
No. That's
I sure didn't know that.
You get locked. Okay, that explains it.
Yeah. So right.
Hold on. So do anybody know the minimum amount you can send in?
Hold on. Hear me out. Again, it is different people. It is different cash apps. These are brand new cash apps. So whoever it is, y'all not hearing me. Whoever it is not the same person. So that's what they're doing. That's what
they say. They say you can't give too many refunds either, Diamond, and that'll lock you too.
Well, the refunds now I did. So okay, the refunds are locked too.
They said too many. I'm just reading.
Just reject it. All you have to do is don't accept it.
I don't know about the refunds, but
do we have anyone that works for Cash App in the chat?
Well, if you I don't work for Cash App.
What I know from Cash App, if you don't accept it, Diamond, it'll go. Hey, Diamond, if you don't accept it, it'll go right back to that person. You ain't got to do nothing. Just don't accept it. It'll go right back.
But it don't. Hold on. When some people send you a cash app, it don't always give you the option to accept.
Well, take your cash app off automatically accepting, because you got it on in your settings that you got it set up to where you just automatically accept it. You can put it to where you manually accept.
Yep, you can put it to where you can set it to where you only can accept. I mean, you gotta accept it
manually. Yeah.
Okay.
Back to the question.
Right, so back to the question for Stay. Okay, so you did say that you do believe in marriage. Yeah. And I understand that you didn't marry any of your the mother of your children, okay, because you don't like the term baby mama. What distinguishes you from like a Pookie or a Ray Ray? Have you made an honest woman out of anyone? Like have you asked anyone hand in marriage? Have you ever been married?
Yeah, I've never. I just answered that. I've never been married, but I have proposed. And that relationship failed because I don't do the long engaged thing. Right, it was a year for us to, although we had love for each other, we had a year after my proposal to get it right, and we were going to get married. That was my decision, not hers. Within that year, things been a little wrong, more wrong than they were going right. So it was just done for me after that.
All right. Can I say something? You said that it didn't. You had a failed relationship. You wanted to be engaged to her.
No, I proposed, so we were engaged.
Okay. All right. So you were engaged to someone, and you didn't want to do the long thing. You wanted.
I'm not going to.
Okay, but listen. That's because she really didn't like you.
You quit saying things. What are you talking about?
No, it's because if she really did like you, she would want to be with you.
That's not true.
Listen, let me finish. I didn't interrupt him. I listened.
Because you on some assaulting
Why don't
shit.
you be quiet? I'm not
Ray.
insulting. I'm being honest. Listen, I'm a woman. I know.
That's not being honest.
Diamond, where did you find these beta men? Oh my God, another one.
You think a man
all right,
that's supposed to link up to you because you got a fat ass and you think you got some game. You think you got some game. You ain't got no game.
Listen,
you got some
know that Diamond is making
that can't get no peace cobbler and they paying for some
your head looks too pointy right now.
Like
Diamond, when you coming with the do-rag? Diamond,
real talk.
When are you coming with the
That
do-rag?
is not a do-rag, and that is not a do-rag. It is not a do-rag. It is not a do-rag.
What the hell
is not a do-rag.
What is it then?
It is not a do-rag.
What the fuck is it?
It's not a do-rag.
What is it?
It's not a do-rag.
Shut the fuck up.
It's that wig you got on your head.
Listen, I don't wear wigs.
You got on your head.
I don't wear wigs.
Because I'm tired of you women getting up here acting like y'all ain't fucking. Like y'all all that, and y'all not all that.
You got someone up here that's trying to outback
like we men, we can raise our kids.
So
we can raise our kids and don't need you motherfuckers.
Really
why you motherfuckers be running around here talking about why y'all be running around here talking about y'all don't need us? We don't need y'all. We don't really need y'all. Like I just said,
you for that temporary
minute,
and that's why
you made it to a cup.
Did you buy her a ring?
Did you made it to a cup?
Did you buy her a cup?
Your hand is made out of
Did you buy her
a leech? You a leech. You a leech. You a leech. You a leech.
Did you buy her?
Now you motherfucking ring.
So y'all, we're at $64.
Diamond, did you change your cash out for automatic so everybody can send $1?
Send the rest of it. Stay. Listen.
Wait a minute, Tansy.
Hold on, y'all gonna have to ante up with your partner and send your partner a couple dollars, and we gonna have to send $5. You can't send $1.
$5. Listen, you guys need to be more. Oh my
on the
God!
phone with Diamond, like get James the fuck up out of here.
His girlfriend don't have no money, but he don't have no money, and that's why none of his relationship worked out because neither one of them had money. Now he got the baby that he has to take care of.
But Tansy, you ain't got no money. Tansy, you ain't got no money.
I don't even have to explain what I got.
You sit out here collecting all this money from other men, and you talking about another man. You ain't got no goddamn money.
Listen, if you had it, I would be collecting it from you, but you obviously don't got it.
Ass pootie tang and talking about you got money.
You want me to make a call and get some more
like the next motherfucker?
Do you want me to make a call and get some more money?
You ain't got no money.
Call and get some more money? I don't have to spend my money.
And so why he can't call and get some more money?
I can spend.
Why look bad on him to get some more money? Why look bad on him? You gotta call a motherfucker to get some money.
That's right. That's right. That's right. And I'll keep on doing it. And at least they have it. At least they have it.
Too though.
At least they have it. Too. At least they have it.
How can you call somebody else, bro?
At least they have it.
You gotta call somebody to get some money.
Listen, at least because you men stay dumb. You guys keep
and you women, I stay dumb too.
Why you keep on giving me the money then? You don't make.
I don't give you shit.
That's your
I wouldn't even give you my food stamp.
Let's.
I wouldn't even give you my food
stamp. Only on the Black Diamond Show will you have a beggar calling someone broke.
Hi, Lorenzo.
Wait. Hold on. Hear me out. Let me read this message. When men take Tansy, okay, so someone just signed 25 to add to the 64. Hold on. When men take Tansy on a date and she opens her mouth, they go to the bathroom and never return, including hold on, y'all, hear me out, including her husband. She is the embodiment of an abused woman. Please pray her strength in the Lord. Please understand, she wants all rib sauce for herself.
Rib Sauce wrote that bullshit. All right, let me just respond to it. Let me just respond to it.
Rib Sauce does not dumpster dive.
Rib Sauce, let me respond for it. That was for me, not you, Rib Sauce. Okay, so let me just tell these women something, or these men. Women, please take note. Go buy Diamond's book so you can take notes. Listen, if that were the case, I wouldn't have put actually, what was it? A $700 table. I returned the table. And last night I took my mother and I bought a more expensive table and I told him to drop that money. And guess what? On a 27th, a new table, a more expensive table is coming to my mother's house. Now, guess what, y'all? Now, I did say I don't spend his money on my mom, but guess what?
Robbing people that's in the old folks' home.
I'm so addicted.
You ain't getting no money. You robbing people that's in the old folks' home.
Hold up. Listen, Diamond, just like you said, I'm so addicted to taking his money and not spending my own. Now I don't want to spend my money. Now I won't spend my money. And now there's people in my DM saying that they're going to cash out me money, and I didn't even give them my damn cash app. And you know what? I'm not going to, because the people that I know in real life, now they can give me money, but I'm not taking no money from you TikTokers. You guys are crazy. And Ripsaw, nobody wants you.
You don't get no flex for robbing the old folks.
The Lord.
In the old folks.
Listen, these people
you don't get no flex for that.
Listen, they're not old, and I can put the person on the phone right now. He ain't old.
You don't get no
You
flex
just
for that,
making
man.
up all this stuff, and you be one of my victims if you keep it up.
These people is in wheelchairs.
No,
they blind, they can't see.
They have
they
whole
can't hear.
jobs.
They
Like,
can't do
unlike
shit
you,
with their life.
they have a whole job. Unlike you. You just big mad. Why are you mad that I'm getting money? Why are you mad that I'm getting money? That's the question. Why are you mad? Why are you mad? Why are you mad that I'm getting money?
I have you call him.
I'm asking you a question. I'm asking you a question.
You talking to?
I'm asking you a question.
So I'm mad you
What's
getting
the
money
question?
I'm mad that you getting money because you sit up here and you try to talk as if you're better than all these women. As if you're better than all women.
I never talked about any woman.
Okay, hold on. I cannot, because I'm a woman. Can I chime in here?
Hey, Diamond, that Lisa.
Hold on, because
she
this
got
is
echo up there on top of me.
Lisa, can you mute? Lisa, can you?
Lisa, you got it.
Okay.
I want to say
Can I
this
say
real
this?
quick.
Because I don't think that Tansy is like trying to like clown or just broadcast in front of other women. I think she's trying to teach the women a game, because earlier the conversation. Hold on, earlier the conversation.
Little boys. There is no game.
Can you allow me to? Can you allow me to finish? Earlier, the conversation was basically finding a woman that like you and not dating outside your means, so you don't have to do as much for a woman who like you. See, what I'm hearing from some men, what I'm hearing from some men, you guys are wanting the women that will do for you, or where you don't have to do as much for them, and you're trying to get out of just doing what you got to do and what you need to do as a man. And what Tansy is saying, these women, hold on, these women, no, these women need to wake up. Like, really,
So
because
we men need to wake up. We men need to have our hands out just like y'all got y'all hands out.
Y'all need to be at work.
How dare you sit up there and say,
y'all need to be at work.
How dare you sit up there and say that it's okay for y'all to have y'all hands out, but it's not okay for us to have our hands out? We got bills that need to be paid too. What the fuck are you talking about?
Getting money.
Well, let me
we need to get paid today.
Getting money.
She said,
why do you hate that she's getting money? You guys do it all the time.
No.
James, you just said how you pimp women out
there. You didn't let me
doing.
finish though.
But it's a problem when the women do it, but it's no problem when y'all do it.
No, it's not a.
It's a thin line between pimping and begging.
It's a difference between a pimp and a broke ass woman. You got a broke ass, leech ass woman that's sitting up here trying to beg for money. It's a difference. You can't be broke and call another motherfucker broke too.
So listen, let me be transparent. I thought
if
I was
you
having
pimping, you begging.
I thought I was having conversations with women who were dating men with intentions or in relationships. So when I hear her, in specific Tansy, speak about soliciting money from all these different men, yes, I have a problem with that, because she's exuding information to women as if she's dating for a purpose, and she's not. Now, if you are soliciting men for money, sure, turn up, do your thing. There is a place for that. There's a time for that. I don't have a problem with a prostitute. I don't have a problem with a stripper. Everybody is doing their job and their placement. But don't bring that lifestyle into relationships with two men and a woman are trying to navigate life together. Hold on,
because I can't. Hold on, stay. I can say something. I can say that your dynamic is not favorable for the women because you said that you guys take care of each other. You have more than. Wait, hold on.
Absolutely.
You said
but
that
I'm the man, so I do the both.
Right? Hold on. Hear me out. Now, so with you guys taking care of each other, these women, you have not even made an honorable woman out of neither one of them. You believe in marriage. Hold on. You haven't married any one of them or whatever.
I can't
and listen,
legally do that.
They're taking
you don't have to be married to nobody to be raised to have. See, that's what's wrong with women. That's what's wrong with y'all. Y'all think y'all gotta be accepted.
And you up here acting like you sitting on a pedestal, like you doing something. It's just the math isn't mathing. The math isn't.
If y'all letting these men sit in y'all face without doing anything for you, that's y'all problem. That's ridiculous.
Let me say this real quick, right? If I am a man, now listen to what
show you how it works.
So I need y'all to ask questions before y'all just state things as a fact, right? Y'all verbalizing opinions as if they're facts and they're not. So let me state the obvious, right?
About what you said.
If you was a pimp, you was begging
listen to what I'm saying.
You was begging women.
If I live a polygamous lifestyle, which
you
I
ain't
do,
living no polygamy. You ain't got no money.
You listen. You wouldn't know. You wouldn't know.
You ain't got no money.
About women being fair, but you want to be a polygamist.
Anyway, listen.
You ain't got no money.
You need help from women, but he want to be a polygamist.
If I'm dealing with two women,
he said they take care of each other. So he with the one child. So that the women are taking care of him and his children. I guess, quote unquote, he's doing.
Sweetheart, they don't take care of my children. That's not a
requirement. Got to say, please.
That's not a requirement. That's not a requirement.
Hold on 1 second.
These questions and they just keep going. So let me talk real quick. So just to answer everything that you're saying, I'm a man that is dealing with two or more women, right? If I am extending my finances to two women, and this one woman is extending her benefits to me, because most of the time it's not financial. Men don't need financial support in our relationships. So let's get that clear and understood.
So what's the problem then? If you don't need financial support, what's wrong with a woman having her hand out?
Who said anything about a woman having her hand out? That's the problem. Y'all not listening.
Like you telling me, it's called go get a job. Because if you expect me to work and give you money, your hands work just as well. Go suck some people.
If you want to have 2 and 3 women, you can't
have requirements. They
give him that right. Nature gives him that right to have.
They have requirements. I'm meeting their requirements. They're meeting my requirements. As long as a fair exchange, everybody is supporting.
How is it a fair exchange?
That's it.
Hey, you just said you guys take care of each other. I said, do you support these women financially? You said
his behavior is sexually based. They support
each other, sweetheart. I said that.
Okay,
it's not going to change.
And you haven't even made a sacrifice for any one of them.
Because he said they support each other. Y'all blood sucking leeching ass want a motherfucker to take care of you, motherfucker. Get off your wig wearing ass and get a motherfucking job. He ain't gotta take care of the whole situation. I gave you, you gave me. I'm fucking nut. That's all the fuck y'all gonna get. The fuck are you talking about?
Let me tell you the definition of a beta. Let me tell you.
You want this nut so bad. You got 3 and 4 women.
Fuck a beta. This real pimping right here.
It's a thing.
Oh my God, can I say something real quick? Nobody is listening to each other. Stay Dumb was not talking about that. The question that y'all asked him was money required for him to have a poly relationship? Nobody even answered that question because y'all too busy arguing. Can y'all please get back to the point? God damn, Tansy, shut the fuck up.
We did say that they take care of each other.
Tell me to shut the fuck up, bitch, and I was the one on mute.
He's trying to glorify a Pookie and Ray Ray lifestyle. That's what he's doing. It's no different from a Pookie and Ray Ray lifestyle. They have multiple baby mothers. And these women are dumb. They're taking care of these no good men who haven't even sacrificed or even made an honest woman out of them, for that matter. He's just glorifying a Pookie and Ray Ray lifestyle.
Stop trying to speak.
He got his own shit. So that means he's taking care of woman.
No, that means the woman didn't.
He got his own shit.
Can I ask the question?
The woman did not.
Women bitter, upset, and basically disappointed. I'm qualified, so I can speak.
Say, I don't see you any different from a cool. I don't care how much you think you try to
You don't
live
have
this
to, sweetheart.
polygamous lifestyle.
You don't
You're
have
just
to
a
because you're not the one. You don't have to.
So, Tansy,
I don't have to
hold on,
feel
real
your
quick, because
listen.
Tansy,
I don't have to feel your
you're married in the legal. The man that you put your trust in, the man that you put your trust in, you don't even trust him. You asking 5, 6, 7 different niggas for money
when you got a whole married nigga that don't even want you in his motherfucking house, leading your household. You can't even trust with $5. That's why you run into every dick, Harry, Tom, and John on the motherfucking street to get your car taken care of, to get a 4 for 4. You and other bitches, GMs, bitch, only a beggar. Bitch, you a slut. You don't have no respect for yourself or your husband. But you try to tell other bitches how to have respect. Girl, motherfucking bye. And that's why I said what I said in the comments. Anybody that's agreeing with this dumbass, I don't have no respect for a motherfucking self. I be goddamn game from a motherfucking tour. I'll be goddamn if I take a motherfucking game from a mototherfucking break game. Like listening to this bitch. Now, like the fuck I said, Sandy, shut the fuck up, slut. Do what you do best and keep a dick in your mouth and stop taking my name and putting it out of it. Bitch, bye.
Y'all better than this.
I want to know
how you able to
how a nigga come up here and say he a pimp when he ain't got no
better than this. Y'all better than this.
Can I ask you don't know what a nigga got. I got your mama's money. I do know he got deposits. I know that's above your. I said what I said. That's above your educational level. I said what I said. Do you know what angel pause is? You ain't got shit either. Do you know what angel pause is? I see the fat in your face. I see the fat in your face, okay? Exactly. I got your mama's hips trying to talk to me about some motherfucking pimping. You ain't got your real hair. You can't say shit to me. Look at you. Go to my page. Go to my page. What you talking about? You got a whole do-rag.
How y'all lifestyles, how y'all live.
I ain't shit real about you.
Simply
I ain't shit real about you. You ain't shit real about you, sweetheart. You got men that is talking about men. Why is your face so big? Everything about y'all. Why is your face so big?
Let me say something.
Why is your face so big?
Tansy, why do you censor everything about yourself? Keep talking. Nobody can talk. Shut the fuck up and let
no. When you be respectful, I will shut the fuck up. Until then,
so many people on the panel, and all we hear, y'all not even giving nobody a chance to talk.
Man,
that shit is annoying.
You guys better stop hanging. You better stop.
You got some nerve talking.
Stop hanging. Just maybe she'll stay. All right, y'all. We gotta chill out with the stream. She'll stay.
Me, I'm going.
Just maybe she'll stay.
I said we can't hear you and Tansy keep talking.
All right, girl, please stop being over here quiet as hell.
Misha.
Let the people talk.
Okay, pick Misha. Tell the men to let the women talk.
Let the people talk.
You got B nature.
natural.
Nigga with a wave cap
one
talking about
not a wave cap. It's not a fucking wave cap.
What the fuck is it? What the fuck is it?
Wave.
What the fuck is it?
Why the fuck would I have a wave
What
cap?
the fuck is it?
If I don't got no wave, why the fuck would I have a wave cap?
What the fuck is it?
Shut up. Y'all get up
No,
here
tell
trying
him
to
you ain't no film.
fuck out of here.
You are not a
Tell him to shut up. And you're not a in his mouth already. He can't even talk properly. Diamond, please. You can't pimp yourself. You can't pimp yourself.
Try it.
I bet I.
All right. But to be natural over there, I just don't know how you pimping looking like that. You over here talking about a bitch. Every chance y'all get, y'all want to talk about pimping and getting in the motherfucker pockets. But y'all pockets is bare as fuck. Lint in the bottom of y'all motherfucking pockets. Talking about what a bitch should be doing. Pimping and begging is the same motherfucking thing. It is a very thin line between pimping and begging. So, as for most of these women that fuck with y'all, they dumb. They dumb and they paying for fucking attention. And if you is going big, you might as well get what the fuck you want. Get in their pockets. And a nigga trying to pimp you is just a bum in disguise. So don't listen to no nigga talk about he got no motherfucking game when he looked like he came out. The nigga gonna give you that paper, take that shit.
All right, so now you guys are about to hear me in my calm is when I yell because I'm trying to get my word out. You know how we do it on Diamond Show, right? Everybody got to just get it out whenever they can. All right, so you're going to see me in this light. You're not used to seeing me and people on the panel. Stay dumb and James, you two are the biggest red flags up here. James, we pretty much know what it is with you. I'm hearing you. And what I've heard so far, because I've read between the lines, you are simply like a Pookie or Ray Ray. You glorify and having this polygamous lifestyle where you guys take care of mothers of who have had children by you, right? I don't see the difference. You say that you believe in marriage, but you've not even made an honest woman out of anyone yet. To be a man and stand in a paint and stand for what you say that you are. And I'm just saying, and I'm just calling a spade a spade. You're no different. I cannot decipher you from a feminist lifestyle as such that you're the honorable man that anyone need to look up to. And I'm stupid at let me refrain. Let me refrain. Hold on. Anyone who chooses to sign up for that type of lifestyle, and I hope they wake up and smell the coffee.
Why is it that y'all project what y'all want off onto to other people's relationship. I feel like everybody's dynamic is different. If it's working for them, get up here. And when a man and a woman is living a certain type of lifestyle that you don't agree of, y'all want to call a woman stupid and this and that, and down talk the man. Who are you to tell the woman that she done for being in a situation that she choose to be in? That's all I had to say.
Okay, so let me get these cash out messages out of the way. It says these women hid from yesterday's conversation. Cash out message says Tansy annual salary so y'all tap the screen. I'm gonna take this time since we got a little K, y'all. We got 1.6K in here. Can we get 200K, y'all? Tap the screen, y'all. We are at $89, y'all, for the 600 to drop Tansy. What else? Diamond Show for your merch. Okay, y'all. What else? What else we got, y'all? What else we got? We need you in the big box. No, we on the timer. We're on the timer.
Yeah, so first thing, let me answer these questions real quick. So nothing that I stated was ever initiated by me. This was through conversation that these were brought up. I was asked about children. I was out. As far as even with the engagement thing, that was a question that was asked of me, right? There is a difference between Pookie, Ray, right? And that difference is I broke it off. Nobody broke it off with me. That's a significant difference. And as far as the polygamous lifestyle, us taking care of each other, that's what's going to be even in a monogamous relationship if I was to choose to be in one, all right? Let's be honest, what woman you know that's in church, believes in God, is really honest, because all of them fucking and having kids out of wedlock. So don't state things and don't stand on it all the way. Like you guys are just saying things just because it sounds good. You guys are women. All of you have been, in my personal opinion, based on the information that's been said, been dated, been in relationships and are currently single, or if you're in marriage, based on what you're saying, are very, very bad marriages. So who should, yes, I take care of my kids. Yes, I have them. So that's not a knock to the woman, because most women are out here claiming that they would rather have their child's father in their life or unwisely.
Hooper hollering ass Trump something. Hey, lady that's at the top with the K, you look like a bootleg ass rag dog. Get your goofy ass up out of here talking about a motherfucker ain't got no money. And V-Ray, you married and all up out of here. You sitting up here with a man, and then you talking about this man, but you out here getting money from other men. Your whole life career is out here hating on motherfucking men. Like, get your goofy ass out of here. Then I bet your pussy to be paying for, and at the same motherfucking time, the pot is calling the kettle black. I don't understand you trash monkeys on this motherfucking app. Always got y'all motherfucking hands out for some shit, but then with a foundation like me, got my own foundation, and I'm on Section 8, and I get Social Security, and I do my pimping. So what the fuck are you motherfuckers talking about when I got my car, I own my car, I don't fight about you motherfucker governments. Fuck you hoes and fuck you niggas and that's and Tansy, go wash your fucking face. Man left your ass for another man. And V-Ray, don't you got a husband? Why is you in these men business? You ain't supposed to be in no motherfucking man business if you married. Get your ass out of here and go fucking men business if you married. A pimp will snatch your ass up.
I can't believe you just said that. I can't believe.
Drop and come back. You know you got a violation.
Ooh. I would suggest that Be Natural by a barn. I suggest that you buy one of Diamond's bonnet because his head is pointy. And I'm not going to say anything bad about him because he said to say, and he just admitted to the low budget valued man that he is, which is why he's so hurt because nobody wants someone like that. I don't know why you named yourself that, but it doesn't matter if you decide that you didn't want to be with those women or not. The point is that you can't find one dating those low budget women. See, someone like you who have your arms folded like you mad, you big mad. See, I'm looking at your picture with your orange shirt. This sounds like a trick. You sound like a trick. You sound like you can't afford life. So you decide to find some other low budget motherfuckers to join in, and you guys are all roommates. You guys all pitch in. So you call that a polygamous relationship. That is not a polygamous relationship, motherfucker. That just means that your ass is broke as shit, and so are the motherfuckers who live with your ass. Now get it straight. And now you taking care of your kids with all those.
And everyone, good morning, Ms. Diamond. Good morning, Common Cousins. Good morning, parents. I'm going to say this without using no profanity. I'm going to say this without calling nobody out their name. But what I want to say is this. I know TikTok was intended for children, right? TikTok was created for children. Initially, they can create content and they can have whatever type of content they want to have. But when we get up here on this panel and we talk to each other the way that we do, I don't like it. And we got grown folk up here who act like children. We can have a topic, a discussion, and conversation without being derogatory towards each other. Period, point blank. And I'm being dead serious right now. I'm being dead serious. We gotta stop doing this, man, and having fun. But this man was really trying to answer the questions, and he kept being interrupted. Let the man answer the question. And I understand this the messy side of TikTok. I do understand that. But golly, man, this is crazy. Stop doing that. Thank you, Ms. Diamond. Thank you, everybody else.
I don't know if y'all can hear me. Okay, anyways, Brandon's on here, aka Stay Dumb Fly. And for this to be a panel full of grown women, I thought that this was a goddamn high school live. As a bunch of grown women on here, all y'all sitting here judging him. I don't think not one of y'all, he's a polygamist, and I know some of the women he's dated or are still dating. And ain't none of them miserable, ain't none of them dumb. They all got their own motion. They all got their own thing going on just as well as him. And all of y'all on here is just grown. And y'all weird as hell. Y'all talking about this man, talking about his children, talking about what he do and what he don't do. He's not pimping anybody. Anybody that wants to date him, they're dating him because that's what they choose to do and praise. But instead of y'all actually knowing this man or getting on here and trying to speak to him and actually learn about who he is, y'all overtalk him because y'all get intimidated when a grown man get on here and clock y'all shit. And he still ain't, and y'all just weird. And I just wanted to get on here and say y'all all was just weird as fuck coming at this grown ass man. And y'all in the comments, y'all couldn't shut the hell up because clearly ain't nobody on here got no life because that's what y'all on here on the panel judging somebody else's life. So with him, I'm actually lesbian and I'm married. Thank you. So y'all can all shut the hell up. But that's all I wanted to say because y'all had my friend fucked up. Y'all don't even know him. And then, girl, what's her name? Whatever with this little anime. Like, please, just hush. That's all I got to say. Y'all ass is weird for some grown-ass women. And that's all I had to say.
What is going on? Good morning, Diamond.
Good morning.
It's sad that y'all gotta actually be on a timer, but I'm gonna go ahead and push on through. I will say that it is disappointing. Oh, no, but it is disappointing to see some of these men, they ain't got no damn guidance, no morals or no real foundation to stand on. But congratulations, you failed. I will say if you really moving at this in your mid-30s, going on 40, and you still doing the same shit that you were doing in high school, the best, I'm not gonna sit up here and pander. I will say that it is sad that somebody else has to be able to put y'all in check because y'all don't have no your own regulation and self-maturity to be able to get up on a pray for y'all because during this time, everybody seemed a little bit unhappy about something. And nobody really takes a second to actually hear somebody out, get them some love that is genuine, just being genuine. And sometimes a listening ear is cool. It passes the time and you can be able to get some shit out and get some ideas going. Some of you guys actually have some really good ideas, time and effort into maybe not the best choice, but we grown here. Whatever we invest in, that's on us, and we got to pay for whatever consequences that we do. But even the people that that I find distasteful still got some valuable information to be able to pass along. But honestly, coming at people based off of your own experiences really doesn't help or even show that you're really growing.
Thanks.
Like even if you in a marriage right now, but you wasn't in a marriage 7 years ago when you was popping that, there's a whole different time frame that you wanna sit here and act like you holy now. But everybody has their different times when they're at a low and other people have a time when like everybody got to live the same life that you got going on. That ain't what it is. If you really want to go outside, beat some ass, go outside, pick up a pair of gloves, and take a couple of shots to the face.
They are, because I heard him say how he's hating that Tansy is getting money, and it was a conversation earlier that the men were having as to not pretty much that's the women that's unreachable, that they need to stick with women that like them versus the women that they like, and they even went for as far as saying which when you are with them. And so I just don't subscribe to that, because even if you're with a woman that like you should still be an upstanding man and do right by her. Don't just take her because you don't have her, just trying to get whatever they can get, the most they can get for the bare minimum effort that they can get it for, and it's just not right. And I'm here to stand up against that.
So hold on, let me say this, when they said that, they wasn't saying that they was doing the bare minimum to get what they want. They were speaking on the men that buy women that don't want them.
That's not what he said.
You guys, hold on. Let me stand on business. So you are a fair man. I can assess, but I want to correct you on that. When who was it? AJ was up here and he was saying that how men pay women just for them to one of my points too. You get what I'm saying?
I was one of the men that said that too, though.
Yeah, right. So yeah, we're not just talking about the unattainable woman or the woman that you're trying, that you know you don't really have a chance with, some object. Like they're just an object. They're not a human being.
Right.
You use them up for whatever you want to use them up for, and then you want to send them on about their way. I stand up against that. I'm sorry about women.
So Miss Reed,
hold on. Okay, but I'm gonna respond to V-Ray real quick, and then I'm done.
No, and then I'm after the truck.
V-Ray. Okay, I'm gonna just respond to V-Ray. Okay, V-Ray, I can only speak from my experience. So what they getting themselves into, I let them know up front what it is. So it ain't like I'm misleading them. Men like me and what AJ was speaking of, we not misleading them. We let be cool. I can do a little something for you. As long as you doing stuff for me, fair exchange ain't no robbery. That's the type of relationship we have. Bingo. And it's cool on both ends.
Trying to throw any shade. This is just a fact. First of all, if you're a man who have children and you're raising your children, I would applaud. Gives up her child. She must have given up her child because for some reason that is unbeknownst to. First of all, be quiet. Learn some control. Learn some control. Not only that, you can't afford your rent, and that's why you have all
you don't even know him to know his situation.
Why you just told us not to?
None of the women stay with
have
me.
Control. Wait a minute. She's the one that came up rooting for you, talking about high school shit, and she can't even keep her mouth shut so that I nothing, and then you can respond and say it's a bunch of nothing. Okay, now be respectful. And stay dumb. Why don't you just relax yourself? Because if it's not true, then you shouldn't have nothing to say. So respond.
Okay, you're right.
If you live, listen, if you have children, you taking care of your children, You shouldn't have a bunch of people around your children. It's time for you and your children. Secondly, if you can't pay, don't put a whole bunch of women in your child's life to help you pay the rent and then think you're in polygamy, because that's not a polygamous relationship where you all help each other. If you need help, really for you, she said you had past tense a podcast. Had that didn't work. Hold on. Hold on. So this is the thing. Listen, I know what I'm saying is gonna make you want to come off mute, but can't get your shit together and pick a quality, high value woman that you can marry, because you do want to marry. You do have 2 kids out of wedlock. You need to find yourself. You need to sit down. You need to put your kids first. Forget you and your andropods, because that's why these women are leaving, because you cannot sexually satisfy them.
So let me.
The reason why a woman will leave is because she's not being satisfied either intellectually and don't want to live with it. No.
But Tansy, so you telling me that it has to be a
let me answer the question. Answer the question. If you men, I'm going to tell you the truth, and you know how us women, well, you probably know how us women are. If you cannot satisfy us, you have limited time with us. If you do the rules and regulations, then we will leave you. That means if we expect, and someone said something about, I get $2,900 from one guy a year. I will hold on.
But Tansy, that's men in category.
This is what happens each and every time.
Hold on, y'all, please. Hold on. Let me do this. All right. Someone sent 25 to drop. 25 to drop Tansy. It is 600 to drop Tansy. You want me to put that towards the 600 drop, or do you want me to refund you? Right now we're at $89.
Exactly.
Hold on, let me finish. Also,
we don't want to run here though.
Yes, you guys do. You just can't pay. You can't afford it. You guys work together now.
Wait a minute. See, y'all wasn't up here. So y'all didn't come in. Look, Tansy was already dropped before, and then they already paid for her to stay up. So that's what I'm trying to tell y'all, and y'all already know the rules. Okay, so if you was in here, you know. If you don't, put me out. All right. So, it's not funny. Ooh. Okay. So this is what they decided. All right. Instead of dropping Tansy, they want to take Shalicia, aka Super fan. So Shalicia, babe, you gotta say
goodbye.
Oh, that's fine. I only gave a
drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Hot.
You got to be like 18 years old.
Goodbye.
Bye, Diamond. Thank you for having me up here.
X button. Press the X button, girlfriend. You're gone. Gonzo.
It's crazy she don't
Tansy,
know.
there can't be no way that you really enjoy this.
Stop trying to hang in there and just drop, girl. The button.
You must be very single and very miserable on your couch.
X button, please. Touch it. Just go.
Honey, I already said what I had to say.
This is your first time up here, girl. Shut up.
I got you shook, baby. Bye.
With your fucking redhead carry. Shut the fuck up and go
good.
down.
I know.
Go all the way down. Oh,
real quick.
Okay, so hold on, wait. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Oh no. Oh no, Diamond. What?
Oh shit.
They come back.
What?
What? Bike.
And you guys can't
don't like you that much. We ain't paying $600.
Shut up, stay dumb. You stay dumb right there.
We want you
right
here.
there. And you.
Okay.
Now you acting like a high schooler. Now you acting like a high schooler. How the hell are you gonna come back up here and start screaming?
Skill from ocean to the lake. How salty are you?
You pay for yourself to come back up here.
Boo boo, I don't even know her cash app.
Listen,
like you did something and now I'm back
here. You just told us to stop acting like a high schooler. You came up here acting like a fucking high schooler. Talking about, hey, motherfucker up. Whether it be a woman or
Brandon,
I just brought her down. I told you I can drag you to hell.
Okay, so hold on. Wait 1 second. Hold on. Wait 1 second. Yeah. So hold on, wait. Oh God. Cash App message says get my final words, babe.
Get the hell out of here, Mikey. Now y'all know how I felt every time I got dropped. Good and drop. They send the gift.
So Chansey, first thing I want to say is $25, baby.
Here, y'all. Come on, we gotta come together.
That would be an amazing thing. Chansey, you gotta let them.
Let's stay dumb. Stay dumb, honey. You go ahead and finish.
Thank you for the gifts.
So first thing I want to say, Chaz, is that you said issue with my children's mother. There is no issue with my children's mother. That's the number one thing. That's first and foremost. Second thing is, I don't think any of the women chose a bad man when they selected me. Third thing I want to get to is you talking about sex. And I got more than one woman, so there will never be any type of situation where I could personally be a person that could not, that a man does have to satisfy a woman sexually, right? But there is no way in Sam Hill that I could have more than one woman if I was saying, yes, I had a mate who had that as one of her things, her lines of businesses that I accepted wholeheartedly, and I was that no one stays with me. These women stay in their own domain. Most women in society have been relationships, so they can't. Right, being with a strong woman, you can't have a strong woman that is going to have a space which she's sharing.
All right, so let me say this. Silent night. Always come. Always bright. Round you. Holy infant, so tender and mildly peace.
I am screaming.
You know what? I give you fucking credit for hitting that damn.
Lord Jesus.
Wow.
Okay.
Good. Do I need to sing Mini Rainbow? Yeah.
We had what was the topic earlier?
We finally got rid of Taz.
Yes. It got
Good
quiet.
job,
Did
dog.
not notice.
Fill that box up real quick.
We don't know. Fill that box up. That boy, somebody get your ass up.
Go ahead.
Listen, we gotta call us. You know, we definitely have to start calling spades spades. You know, hey, you grown. This is what you sign up for. Go ahead, have at it. Knock yourself out. But you're painting the picture one way when I see it for what it is. That's just my personal opinion, though. So I'm entitled to my personal opinion. I'm not here knocking anybody that craziness or women are coming up to defend this mess.
Oh my God.
This fuckery is just we gotta have standards. We gotta raise our standards, you guys.
I personally came on here to defend him because y'all had him all along.
Do better with what we accept, and that's all I'm gonna say.
Wait, before we go on mute,
Yes, thank you. Thank you, Javon. And I'm a fan of yours. Thank you so much. That means a lot coming from you.
They might have received.
Everybody should give out gifts.
Good morning, good morning, good morning.
It said OF.
Oh, yeah.
The way he moving is a whole violation. So
they have said OF, but hear me out. Let me read this.
Right,
so Zell message says, Diamond, us men talk so. Oh, what he just told everyone. Yeah, when he mentioned the old.
I want to harmonize with Zodiac. Zodiac, come back up. I want to harmonize with him again. I think that we just harmonize with Zodiac again.
I do, but what we were talking about was good.
yeah, I was in a conversation listening. Relationships or people that they want to be around. Just a lot of people. From my standpoint, they let.
Well, I was asking what was the topic because I wasn't here for it.
We didn't ever get into it, Mello, because we started having a conversation.
Gotcha.
So the OF. So when State Dumb was trying to tell us everything is in the polygamy relationship and has an OF, that Cash App. Cash App was basically saying like on things when you were doing this and doing that.
I don't think she knows she ain't.
I think it's still on.
So, Miss Shusho, have you ever been in our comments before?
No, today,
attorney that boy.
today was my first time on here.
So you never
that y'all was on live and I just clicked in.
Okay, so we do a thing where we introduce the new members. So can you tell us about yourself a little bit, please?
Hold on. Be ready, babe. They said for you to go sing in the comments. Be ready.
Down you jump.
I have my hand on the trigger.
So how you doing, Miss Shalisha?
Mm-mm.
Man, what is y'all know?
Hey,
Shalisha, we not gonna hurt you. We know we don't bite. Truck owner don't bite. We ain't gonna do nothing to you.
I ain't worried. I just basically set myself up for failure. See, they in the comments.
You know what I mean? You say you never been here before, and then you just automatically click on, and then you know this guy who was just up here talking. So it's.
No, I understand it. Damn, why you want her? I could shed some light on the polygynous situation.
No, that's not strange at all. If you're a friend about it. Hello.
So is that what you normally do? Ride around TikTok defending your friend?
No, I don't ride around doing shit on my friend or going in on him. I will defend him or any other friend of mine because that's just the type of friend that I am. Anything else.
So you owe him loyalty. I'm assuming you know him in real life.
I don't owe anyone anything. If a bunch of people, strangers, if you will, are going in on a person who they know nothing about, but I do know them personally, then I will say something. Yes, I don't give a fuck who.
So this is not a parasocial relationship. This is a real life relationship.
Yes.
So how often do y'all like to hang out?
Why do you like get to the point that you're trying to make?
There's no point yet.
There ain't gonna be one at all. Ain't no yet.
We're just curious. We're just trying to get to know you. We want to make you all
funny and ask me all these questions.
Y'all was battling with. I like to ask him some questions. Mm-hmm.
So Miss
Come back. He come back.
Oh, I
Miss
need you to
Shalisa,
come over here this morning.
Poly life.
You say what?
Miss Shalisa, you're married, right?
Oh, clearly you know that. So what you asking?
Okay. Hey, you ain't got to get all right with me. Look,
I'm not, because I just feel like you just picking and being like, what's the point?
Because you're new and we want to get to know
this
you.
ain't high school.
We like
This
to
ain't
know
high
who
school,
we
and I
dealing with and who we talking to. That's all.
Well, this ain't high school, and I ain't the new kid, or I'm not.
That's gross.
Mm-hmm.
All right, well, go ahead then. Mind your business then. Goddamn it. Mind your business.
Yeah.
But I would like for you to stay Diamond Mafia. You might
I'm not
be able
sensitive
to
at all.
get in.
Curry,
You might,
girls,
if you
or
fit
whatever
in.
your name is. I'm not sensitive at all. I just.
You
I'm
see?
not.
Where you from, man?
I'm from Wisconsin.
Okay.
I got it. Trust me. He ain't doing nothing.
We waiting for the topic.
You want to go ahead and get into the topic, man?
Please do.
Yeah, we came back. God damn.
Oh, no,
Diamond, there is no way
Don't drop the topic.
Little.
Look at us.
Oh,
Look up here, man.
That's big TNT, not the little.
Actual hell.
listen.
In the there is no way.
Y'all ain't doing it right. You're not doing it.
No, they paid. What you want me to do?
I know
Next week,
Ain't nobody say it all day, y'all.
You get into the topic again.
I am the topic. I am the topic.
Tansy, look.
No.
You just let all of us.
No.
You need to change your name from Tansy to Distraction from hell.
No, they call me Trouble in real life. This is your second attempt. You know what? Make the third attempt your best attempt, your final attempt, because you guys are showing me.
Tansy.
Listen to the phone call.
600 to take your behind off the board, knowing damn well Christmas is next week. The battery died.
Mello, just stop responding, Mello. That's all you gotta do is stop responding.
They can't afford it. And let me just thank you. And all your haters out there, you can't hate enough. Because I'm telling you, it's been wrong.
Do this.
To tell me that y'all can't come up with $600. If you got, and then you want to try to
how many 10 things?
Hold on, A. You can't cheat by trying to get somebody violated. That's cheating. You gotta pay the money.
Tell them why you are.
No one has me. Javon, you are the coolest on TikTok. I'm telling you. So let me tell you something. Stop cheating. And now, guess what, y'all? I have to do my own. I have to do a live because it's a serious live. So I'm gonna have to go and do this big debate. But you know what, y'all you have to go, y'all. And guess what, Diamond? I want to tell you something. Diamond, I want to tell you something. I really do want to tell you something, Diamond. I have to listen. I was waiting for something like, and I mean something big. And you know what? Yesterday, you know how many cases? 4. I won. Listen, thank you.
I'm waiting on you. Alive, waiting on you.
Hold up. Wait a minute. Don't cut me off. Right? Now listen. Listen. This is the first case where a person that has like a psychological issue has ever been awarded a service dog. Not only have been awarded a service dog, and not only that, but a lifetime. This is for the rest of the person's life.
Forever?
When that dog passed away, they have to buy another dog and train. You know how much it costs to train a service dog? $100 for a lifetime membership at the most prestigious prestigious membership. I mean, fitness club in Massachusetts. And not only the person's like Diamond.
Diamond, I'm gonna talk to you later. Have a good day. I wish y'all
jealous. He's getting a little jealous.
So you didn't win the money.
Listen, and not only that, but the child. Not only the child. Hold on. Tell me that I'm telling you that is the biggest case. She don't even know she's up here. All right, so I do. You jealous? You jealous? You jealous? Don't be jealous, girl. One day you might need me and you listen.
Yeah, I'm about to play because I'm about to play this.
Okay, Diamond, I love you. I'm gonna go take care of some business, but I'll tell you more about it. Okay. Like, listen, if I add up, I got the receipts, Diamond. I just want to tell you that I'm gonna get all the receipts from this one person who sent over $5,000.
Okay,
I have the receipts. Diamond, be quiet, Diamond. I have the receipts, and I'm willing to do it on your show.
Okay, babe. I'm gonna play this topic, Tens, you can come back whenever today. All right.
Okay, thank you.
Okay. God damn it.
You still should have been talking to him, baby. You act like murder, baby, because you didn't see him like that's okay. What you think? It's the fear with my ex. If I leave the house, if I ever said I'm going to Milwaukee, she'll lose her mind. I'm doing this. We broke up now, but I was with somebody more. Shay Johnson's baby daddy with the fiance that he got down there in Milwaukee. With my ex, we only been together for maybe 6. No, stepping out and she ended up getting pregnant and we just had to make it work. Fantastic, you brought Shay in your ex's name. If I walk out of the house, at Rockstar Wireless, we get it. Times are tough right now. Features. Congratulations. Rockstar Wireless has your back. Stay connected with America's fastest growing wireless network.
Oh, word?
I'm playing starting in 1999. Yeah, you heard me right. 1999. Paying hundreds a month on your wireless plan. Then you can afford to pay more. Why? Rockstar Wireless is important to know why. Make the switch today at rockstarwireless.com.
Hold on. So Tasha K get paid for her advertisements, her ads. But okay, let me play the video.
What you think the issue is? The main thing with our relationship is my ex. It's a fear with my ex. If I had to say I'm doing anything, she would lose it just because of my ex. I was in a relationship in Milwaukee. We broke up now, but I was with somebody. Has a family already that's still living with the fiance that he got down. 6
or something like that. And you know, happens. You know, I end up stepping out and she ended up getting pregnant and speculated by the law. You ready for me to get killed for real? If I walk out of the house,
I'm assuming when the person sent me this video, I'm assuming they're trying to say that the guy that Shay in Milwaukee, okay, and I'm assuming that he bought Shay a Tesla, the ex-fiance's Tesla, that he gave to Shay.
Cycling gift.
How's he won't give
Jay
the Tesla, and it's in the
also, which means he cheated on his family in Milwaukee or whatever, right? And he said they went from there. So here's the thing. He really don't love Shay. He don't love Shay at all. That baby, and he said, okay, fuck it. The baby's here. We're gonna make it do what it do.
Diamond, that was entrapment. And a lot of you women do that. Y'all have babies by these raggedy ass niggas that don't want y'all, and then come back and act like he owe you.
Diamond, can I just say, I'm getting Pooh to come back. So watch for him in the queue. From the battle.
The young man she was live with you and Rose the other day that was battling.
Oh, okay. You gonna see if you can bring him back? Okay.
Good morning, y'all. Good morning, sis. How you doing? Congratulations, girl. Yes. I'm doing Merry Christmas, everybody. Happy holidays. Happy Kwanzaa. Shout out to all the newbies.
I like you. Oh, she knew, man, and she knew. She don't want to introduce herself. She knew, though.
Oh, my God.
Hey, I can't read, so don't expect me to read y'all comments.
Well, let me say this. So
yeah, Javon, the traveling part was that he didn't want her, right? Mm-hmm. So a lot of men, right? Mm-hmm. So what she did, she knew that man didn't want her, and she still had that baby so that man could keep her.
Caleb, you got that.
Okay, because here's my thing.
That's what that's what the entrapment came in at.
He didn't want the baby. Her mother did not want her to keep this child either. Her mother did not want keeping this child, right? Because her mother and her brother knew this man was shit. A ninja. That ain't how that shit works.
That's the entrapment, Javon.
Everybody doing this morning, Merry fucking Christmas. How y'all doing?
Okay.
Chilling. You alright? What's up? Nah, I ain't trying to argue this morning, but I'm just chilling. Man, you ain't gotta argue me, man. If you ain't got the money, somebody will be mad.
Well, let me say this.
Messy, man. Every day you messy, man. But Diamond, I'm gonna get off here. I've been under the weather a little bit. Drinking my Jane, you know what I like? Get the bullets out of your eyes, buddy. Get the bullets out of your eyes. They cold in your eyes. It'll be alright.
I just wish Diamond would.
So I'm gonna say my y'all. Hello, man. Y'all be cool. Have a blessed weekend.
A couple of dimes.
Danny, shut your ass up.
For the holiday.
Shut your ass up.
I don't think he had enough good cleaning before the new year, because 2025 he needs to sound a lot lighter. For 2025, he needs to sound a lot lighter.
Y'all buddies now.
I'm just trying to talk about Shay Johnson real quick.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's somebody on. Y'all be blessed not to be stressed.
Yeah,
I'm out.
Saline is more your level. But anywho, yes, men, please go get y'all some saline, any saline. 2025, cleanse yourselves out and stop walking around looking like doo-doo. Let's move forward. So Shay Johnson could just live his best life and really just trample over my girl like that, because everybody know that my girl been, in and out of
and a happy new year to you. Never. You never.
I see three. Gotcha. Wow. Christmas is going to be crazy for the turn this year. We're not trying to order the Grinch this year, so everybody please relax. Spirit, and I'm celebrating Kwanzaa this year, so I'm gonna try to blend in. Okay, here we go. Shay Johnson again.
You ain't got enough shit in your mouth yet?
Oh boy.
Cause you came at these brothers, and when you got shit in your mouth, so what the?
Baby, I need to go back to the ocean one more time, and this time take a dip. Like, I need to go back to this time.
Boy, you trying to keep it together, man. I got to
I'm trying to really, go into the Christmas spirit. I went out to the ocean, I got salt water, I'm just real to the new year.
Hey, Manny, they did say some unexpected creatures was down there in the ocean. Are you one of them?
Yeah, I'm trying to work. Yeah, I'm trying to calm down for 2025. Get here, y'all. Yes. Okay, so back to Shay Johnson. It is just alarming that these men that sit in the panel, these bums, these rusty, crusty, dusties, they'll impregnate you. They have. I have no more to say right now. I mean, I just really, you know what? It's just, I'm just gonna relax, y'all. I'm just gonna relax.
You were impregnated, Manny.
So somebody else talk, child. Congratulations, sister. Like, I'm a drop. This is too much. Like,
Hey, pimpin'. I don't think it was entrapment, man. The reason why that whole entrapment shit, if a woman do try to wrap her legs around you, she bind you and she try to put out, shoot the club, but you know the results.
Well,
you know the results.
No, y'all. Hey, that boy, wrong content.
He wanted.
If he want the second baby, he did nothing to prevent it from happening.
No, I was just saying that she didn't trap him because the Love and Hip Hop, the first one. I mean, the first kid they had.
Girl, because maybe then I can really get my thoughts together if you kind of give me some back.
What's neighborhood friend?
He didn't want this.
So you know him.
Oh, no, I didn't mean
walkie stuff so I can kind of get
them Milwaukee men is something else.
Hey, so
just like that.
We
know you from Milwaukee.
James is from Milwaukee. Right next to you, Pimpin' James.
Because so far, all the Milwaukee people giving loafers, pennies.
Yeah, I'm from.
Man, don't do Milwaukee like that, man. We don't walk around with shit, bro.
Milwaukee.
We don't walk around with crap all day, man.
I couldn't
we don't
about him. I just know
have 10 kids.
He only got with Shay because he wanted some clout and he wanted to be on Love and Hip Hop. And that's the only reason he was there. I didn't say Shay was from I never said Shay was from Milwaukee. I said Faye.
No, not you. I'm talking about Manny. Not you. Not you.
That's
I'm talking about Manny. She's not from I'm not from Milwaukee.
Because everything you do it for notoriety and propaganda and shit, honey.
I'm from Chicago.
Tell you everything. No women is working overtime with you, James. Honey, what you mean?
They got to.
You get with them women so you can rise.
It ain't free.
Honey,
What you
are? Because
they gotta do their goddamn job, man.
You wouldn't know what's going
on.
They
gotta do their job, man. They doing what you doing, running their goddamn mouth, and not doing
Milwaukee. That's different than James. Because girl, right now, he's just another James.
I just came up to speak for him.
He just wanted to see Shay.
Listen. No, I've never personally dated a man from Milwaukee. I dated somebody that lived in Milwaukee, and I was there for about 2 months. And but they're a little ratchet in Milwaukee, and it's a lot, and there's a lot going on out there, and that's all I'm gonna say about Milwaukee. I couldn't tell you.
James, you might be right. Because this might be too much for you, James. Because we're gonna really talk dirty about him.
Hey, because I make beautiful babies.
That don't take away him being a fuck ass.
I'm not shade though, baby. Hey, Manny, listen here, man. It's free in this world. But one part is
got these about you don't got when you got multiple women. Why do y'all got these multiple baby moms?
Certain people shouldn't talk about pulling out, because y'all pull out.
Hey, Manny and Javon, we as nature beings.
America is laws against that.
I'm not part of your motherfucking American politics, nigga. I'm a Moorish pimp.
Nothing.
Y'all finna have 100 motherfucking kids.
Oh,
nigga.
my Lord.
Oh, you wanna have? Listen, I don't judge. I know once you have so many, you
got to
become
show me
exempt from
something
child
better,
support.
Felicia, because James from
I know you got I know you got your kids.
What
but
that say
I'm
about
saying,
you, Shalisha, being from Milwaukee as a woman?
I need Alexandria to come to the bar
Wisconsin. I'm not from
right now.
Girl, you from where that white man had done, you know, you from Kenosha, girl. We know
Yeah,
about
you
Kenosha.
talking about when that whole thing was going on with the
Yeah, women sound like they just as crazy as the men over there.
I heard too.
See, look, hold
I
on
ain't
now.
crazy.
When you brought
crazy.
And I live in New York, so I can't really
hey,
talk.
The same way they let whatchamacallit walk around Florida, the same way old boys in Kenosha jumping up and down. And
Big Sam, do you know you're in the box?
yeah, I was in the box. I was going to talk about that entrapment type stuff y'all was talking about.
Oh, we have moved past.
Z, do you know you're in the box?
Hey, not to cut you off, Diamond, but I keep seeing people in the comments saying Rashi. Listen, I thought his name was James Loafers.
No,
I don't know.
no, not James. Rashi is a different person that's your next door neighbor.
Who's also from Wisconsin.
Oh,
I'm not from Wisconsin. I live in Wisconsin.
oh, okay.
James, you from the reserve, child.
Boy, girl, the garden go and you ain't gonna hear nobody say that. What's the vacation there for?
The Florida swamp. These games.
Man, you see me in the fight with a bear, don't help me help the bear.
James, boy, please.
You fighting bears?
Sam, go ahead.
No, I was gonna say for that entrapment, you know that's real BS for real, because ain't no such thing. And you bust, she gonna get pregnant, and if you let him in and he bust, she can get pregnant. I mean, so you know it ain't no entrapment. You know what you doing.
Hey, bro, you right, because I didn't mean it that way of entrapment. I meant it right. He could have ruled protection and pulled out or whatever. But what I'm saying is this. She did it on purposely thinking that baby was going to keep him.
Do you think that a woman can make a man be a father?
Can a woman make a man?
Really, unless they're like using a syringe or something, no.
Why don't more men either get vasectomies or wear condoms?
If a man is telling you he don't want a child, and you still have that baby, right?
I think no, because
you don't want no baby. You want to play a part. You got to play a part in the child's life in order for hope. Oftentimes, like we know, men, they get women pregnant, they go about their business, leave the woman to raise the child by themselves. Now, if she know that man, that could be another reason that she say, you know what, he gonna take care of the kid because I know.
If he's telling you he don't want to be a father, right? And you say, well, I'm still gonna have my baby.
He shouldn't have wore a condom to begin with, because he knew. Well, hold on. So him telling her while she's pregnant that he doesn't want to have the kid, my conclusion to that is you didn't want to have kids exist for men.
Also, Javon, he ain't got no choice, because if she's gonna have a baby, the baby is.
I mean, but I feel like yeah, like everybody has autonomy, right? Like everybody on the panel, host included, everybody has autonomy. You know whether or not you want to be in a relationship, be married, be engaged. You know these things already. You make these conclusions for some people. So if you know that you don't want to have any children, and you have a pregnant wife or a pregnant girlfriend, you didn't want to have a kid before y'all even had sexual intercourse. So why was you not protecting yourself when you got down in the bed with her? With the man as well.
And I feel like you need to make the hold on. This will be the second kid.
Oh, so he had two. So wait, okay. So the second kid he didn't want.
I think he already got one kid by her, and I don't believe in that. I believe in you should be making these other adults who lay down with you be the parents. When y'all get all these parents to be absent from their children, that gives that past that we have gotten to now. You can't continue to be having these children attend with their parents. Y'all need to be open and willing. A lot of times, people be stuck in the relationship. You do have to make that person be a parent. If you have to take that child over there, it is what it is. But you must make, because if they lay down with you, you must hold them to that obligation unless they just run the hell on. If they run the hell on, then they gone. But if they not gone and they're around the corner, if she ain't want no kids, she shouldn't let them in. She shouldn't let him in.
No, he should not. No, he should not have laid down with her. Lay down with her.
They wanted kids. He didn't want kids. So
y'all need to stop going around. Y'all need to stop going around having extra shit.
Damn unprotected. So for rubber bust, then what?
Wait a minute, Screw. Wait a minute, Screw.
Don't y'all
What did that mean? Wasn't James. My James. My comment. Wait, hold on, Manny. My comment, James. My two children. I just know that you don't complain about your children. I know men that have 15, 20 different, because they have sex a lot of kids. And so like men within my family did shit like that. So what I'm saying is that a lot of times men complain about having a second or getting known about that. Like I don't know why what's that brought up.
Hey, but in and I also, if she don't want no kids, then she shouldn't let nobody bust. And the same thing with
I'm gonna use hold on, Sam. I'm gonna use an example like Corey, right? Like Corey that you're talking about, a nigga that don't take responsibility for his family. That's that comment for a nigga that don't take care of his fucking kids.
I don't know why you fucking lie. I take care of your grandma, bitch. Watch your motherfucking mouth.
Hey,
it doesn't matter if men say that they don't want kids. If you don't want kids, you will make sure not to have kids. But I also want to leave with this. Shay is a boss. She's like pushing 40. Gus is in. I think she's a lame. I kind of feel like she kept the baby to have a little storyline. But she's a boss anyway. They kind of both are.
Girl, you the boss.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Hey, if a man don't want no kids and engaging with women, he gotta take the responsibility upon himself to ensure that he does not have any children. I mean, if you want to go raw, he agrees to swallow a Plan B pill afterwards. If not, wrap that thing up. If she don't want you to wrap it up, you don't want to wrap it up, shit, that'd have been, cut, tied, and burnt, or had the whole history. You know what I'm saying? And have fun. Leave it at that.
Hey, yeah, my fault. Let me shut up.
I didn't think he was speaking when he made that comment to you, J1, so I did say what I take care of my kids.
You shouldn't be bringing my name up.
Right. It wasn't a dig at you, but
you shouldn't be mentioning it at all.
I appreciate the fact that you just came out the closet. Because James was.
That's why I brought up that comment.
We all
but that's why I'm not.
Don't be using my motherfucking
It's very fucking dangerous to young children like his fucking sons. You're gonna create little fucking misogynists that are gonna beat on. Shut the fuck up, always fucking mentioning my name and shit. See, we have credible sex, we have so quote unquote real dick, right? Like I know you want to eat someone's asshole out, but you know, like, come on, let's be fucking serious. And this is why I tell niggas to drive a fucking truck on the fucking cliff.
Yes. With Corey.
My bad, Miss Donna. Bitch.
No damage. No damage. I didn't come up to argue. I just came up to clear up what was said because I thought
we need to understand why Corey is obsessed with other men's opinions. I need for you to understand why.
Can I say something? My motherfucking name. Can I say something and drop and let y'all get back to arguing? So why would you want to have a baby with the man that told you, I don't want to have this baby? Your children have to pay for what you make. Why would you want to have a baby with the man? I understand the consequences of having sex, but why would you want to put that on when he said, I don't want to have this baby? Stop having babies with people that don't want to have babies with you.
That's true. I fuck with that.
Again, so hold on. So again, I'm asking, baby, anyways, right? Are you forcing him to be a father at that?
Absolutely.
No, he forced by not using protection. He forced
right.
By not
using protection. He didn't want to handle children. He should have never done what he did.
But wait, can sign over his rights to the mother. Like that's the thing. You can sign over. You can sign over your
child support. No,
but you can't.
And now rights and just having a baby just because you want to have a baby does not protect the child's
and I don't disagree. Correct. I don't disagree with that at all.
You have to understand that then in the next breath, your action is to pump, and ski. And then you go back to, but in the beginning, I said I didn't want to have children. Boy, because at that point, you speak in foreign language to be talking about your mouth is saying you don't want to have kids, but your actions is saying pound me.
Diamond,
Thanks for having me.
The violations is not drop and come back, James.
Damn, what
they be speaking Ebonics to y'all. They be speaking Ebonics to y'all. Before y'all get going, they be talking about, oh, I don't want to have churn. Then lay down and go. Y'all playing them games with them men.
Stop
see, this is what happened when you don't protect your senior. You
Good morning.
Why do you want yours up the ass? Like what? Like why you keep reality? Like, what the fuck is this thing is so fucking weird. That's why I tell niggas like you in the crash the fucking truck. Crash that bitch.
You better let me Santa is checking his house right now. Because I
so fucking weird.
They got daddy issues.
Like
Ask this question
your sons probably got father's issues too, because they got a fucking father like you. The fuck is we talking about you? We know men like you and the family that's insufferable to fucking be around. Because you're homophobic as fuck, and you're fucking dead, and niggas like got fucking records to have beat on or abuse fucking women. What the fuck is we talking about?
Thank you. Good morning, everybody. I just wanted to ask this question really quick. It's to piggyback off what Keith said. What about if we see these relationships where they find out that they're getting pregnant, the woman has the baby, and then all of a sudden now the husband, fiance, or boyfriend, he needs second towards the baby. What about situations like that? We see it. It is common.
I mean, that's true, so it doesn't take away from what you contributed to. Like, you can feel all those things. You can feel the resentment. You can feel like
the
a lot of times we get a pass to run away from the things that we've done. Yes, when we go to jail or something, that child that you made.
Wait, so are you saying, Brittany, like should all the owners?
Well, I guess well, I'm pretty much just asking, like, not the responsibility more so, but like, why does this tend to happen? We see when that baby is conceived and is actually at arrival, and now emotions are different, where the no longer wants to take the responsibilities or the active due diligence to take the role as being a parent. Sometimes he usually steps.
Do you think the relationship changed because the men, when a woman gets pregnant, it actually changed the whole relationship? Men.
Hey, Diamond and Brittany, that's not all the way true. Some of it true, but it's sometimes y'all can get into it within that relationship pregnancy. You would be in your feelings and use the baby against the man. So y'all not all the way wrong. It's just some of it is just like.
Let me ask. So that's why a lot of women, they didn't even, like have intentions on even being with it.
But they gotta be careful nowadays, Ms. Diamond, because it'll be harder for a lot of women to get ABs. Right, like a lot of people, a lot of men within the government doesn't see AB as healthcare. So even if
You gotta make that
straying or not fully committed, their jealousy can surface. Top 2, Leo. Leo's
topic
for admiration and validation. Female Leos can
Should be having 30 things going on.
You were saying, Javon, you can't read people in their mindset, right? Like you can't read people. Corey, I don't give a fuck about tell you shit that you want to hear. I don't give a fuck about no screenshot or no messages. Like back to what I was saying. Back to what I was saying. Back to what I was saying.
Coakley, Florida. What is going on? Let me see. I just wanted to I need a bar.
Congratulations, you gave yourself. You want a nigga to give you a fucking trophy or cookie for being a decent person. You don't get trophies for being a fucking father or mother. You're supposed to. Don't get up in here trying to be holier than thou, nigga. Don't get up here being holier than thou.
Borrowing money.
Teaching you. Why y'all not using full words?
Oh wait, you're borrowing the money from your son.
Corey, you
fuck out
your
my
son
face.
for money.
You trying to show me this morning? You really got me fucked up. You really don't even know who you be talking to. I swear to fucking God. You nigga, you a lot of you fucked up ass niggas. You niggas are insufferable.
You done fucked up, Corey.
I hear it. Cause it's gonna be some bullshit.
Corey, you done fucked up, Corey.
It's gonna be some bullshit.
Messages, hold on. Chat message says YouTube is lagging. Okay, so y'all, we're working on that. Bonbon on live, talking suicidal thoughts.
Is she okay?
Hear me out. What was brought to my attention was she was on live saying her kids don't, and that she's crying because her kids don't have anything for Christmas.
This might sound sad and this really might sound insensitive, but remember a few weeks or a few months ago about the hurricane, and it came out that she lied about a few things. When stuff like this happens, leave it and don't care.
But why would you bring it up? Just for the people that don't have it. You got our own crisis right here. Corey.
So yesterday, Diamond was battling, right?
Go ahead.
Yesterday, Diamond was battling, right? So I think, hold up, man.
I got some tea, girl. He brought it up. I got some tea.
You got some tea. Can you quiet up? Can you plug your asshole for a second?
Oh, you asked for money for the battle.
Wait. Let me hear.
Corey, you better hurry up.
Let me hear what Manny got to say. Go ahead, Manny.
Sorry, but however, what Corey finna allude to, the peoples is going from to other people's platforms, girl, getting donations, girl, and bringing it back to you, girl. They wallets, girl. Yes, they was. So the girls would go to other platforms and say, oh, I need help with this or that. Come over here, girl, get you a subscription, girl. Throw out a subscription. The press sister, hot off the press.
Manny lying.
So people was, so who is the people that they say was doing the donations? Because I didn't hear.
Regular people, girl. They say they will get from the people and come give you and throw down on you and say they was in need, girl, and came and gave you the money.
You know everything doing that.
Well, I'm just telling you hot off the press, girl.
You know every.
That's what they talking about in the streets.
You know every to come up. Not this. Every doing that.
Girl,
ain't doing that.
Girl, yeah. Yes, girl.
$2 haven't even been live.
They say, girl, the girls was with this and that and saying this thing, they know they saw you because the girls was watching them. Say next thing they know they was in your live and saw them people gifting out. I'm telling you, girl, the girls is yapping and chapping. If you think I'm lying, girl, ask Gents the guy. If you think I'm lying.
Yeah, they ain't credible like you, man.
Well, just shed a lot of just the guy.
Are we still having this nigga explain this screenshot?
Yes. So hold on. Share the live to just to get it, y'all. Everything come in the box. Everything came in the box.
Okay, yeah, I see your comments.
Let Javon get you out your body because he
because I always do.
Listen, wait a minute, Javon, because you
we hear from Corey because I just
James and I'll never agree with it. And I don't never.
Jay, no, hold on. You made it like James. It ain't bossing you. I can't read. Well, then, since you can't read, you need to try and get some education.
It's like money. I need you to get the money from your
James. Wait, hold on, James. Wait. So what does that have to do with?
If you let me explain and stop cutting me off.
If you take care of your kids, you shouldn't have to prove shit to anybody, though, right? You prove my point again. Thank you, Corey. Another fucking L.
Your money, your son's shoe money.
Hey, hush up and let me explain. Corey. My business account does it Zelle. I have to transfer money from one account to another.
Trigger earner.
He already, it's in my business account. I don't keep it in my regular account. I don't keep no money in my regular account.
Money from your mama or your son. So which one is it? Now we see it's your son.
What the fuck is you talking about?
James, just listen. You add too much. Listen about no mama.
Hey, y'all do too. Let me talk shit.
James, you can't talk. We don't lie to you. So we don't lie. James, Corey, you shitty booty.
It's point. Good morning. What's up, Babs?
We don't fucking lie to your face and lie on you to your fucking face.
But listen. I told you stupid motherfuckers I couldn't read. Y'all
got money for his mama.
He ain't not lying. You laughed out loud.
Ooh, sugar.
What up, Jen?
Good morning, Diamond.
Sorry, before we get over here to the new team.
Yes, Diamond. I'm on my own life. Can I help you?
Just informing Diamond, because Corey was up here talking about how he had got some money and things, to contribute, and I was informing them. I was like, "Oh, girl, how they know the girls had seen the girls who was asking for all this help in Diamond's live giftings and the subscriptions and things like that." And I was telling Diamond that, "Ooh,
And what that got to do with me?
oh no, I had talked because the girls was like, oh, you know how many do, many be glad, many be glad." And
What does that have to do with me, Manny?
Oh, nothing.
Was it me who was crowdfunding for money and then gifting in other spaces? Does this person get money to gift in other spaces?
Well, you didn't clarify if you helped her or not.
I did not. But I did clarify that. I did. I didn't have nothing to do with that. What people do with the money that they get is their motherfucking business. Thank you. Have a good day, Diamond.
But it's funny that they cheated. But it's funny that they took. No, hold on. But it's funny comes back for her to actually say it. She's saying that, oh, she didn't help the person do it. But the thing was that she clocked it all happening on there and run over here because that's what they clocked. They clocked that after she was crowdfunding, that they came over here and threw subscriptions and gifts and all. I wouldn't have thought it was a hot topic until Corey just said something about getting funds.
Oh, so because I said something about getting funds, you felt there was a hot topic. She clocked your ass for
I don't care about her clocking me. I just told you where happened so again.
But I do at any point say that they was hurting for money, but then when they got the money that they got, instead of them going to do what they were supposed to do,
so that's a problem. That's a problem.
No, I'm just saying, just to get them clocked that too. So I just was telling sisters that
they bonnets the other day. Now she's crowdfunding.
Yeah, I mean, I do remember her saying that she wanted to buy bowls.
Thank you, Scoopy. And the bonnet, but if you have to see about your children.
I mean, that's exactly what we were saying. So initially, it was a different live, which was not my own, where she asked for gas money. Comments said, because I was not in there, I was in the other live, that she came over here and get this subscription or bought a subscription or whatever the case may be. We're crowdfunding today. And apparently people were saying that she was buying, that she bought your bowls or said she was going to support whatever. I got nothing to do with me. I do think that your kids need to be a priority. So yes, me and you are on the same page as far as that. It was said in my life, but that shit ain't got nothing to do with me.
Okay, so
I think she asked her for verification, which she verified that what Manny was saying was right.
She knows that she just wants to be an instigator. She knows.
They like each other.
She's smart enough. No, you got a problem with me, sweetie.
I hate you real bad. I hate you real bad.
Exactly.
Real
so
bad.
I feel that Manny jealous because he can't be just together.
Oh, here we go again.
There was another picture of you getting money from your kids or what?
No, I can show you what
you gonna show me a picture with you going to their football? You gonna show pictures of what y'all look like at Thanksgiving?
You want me to show you
Like, you want to show me all these pictures and these screenshots?
Diamond dropped me.
Okay. I have a question. Do to get money when they come over here to throw for her in a battle? Why would you even bring that to her platform that people are doing something irresponsibility to tell adults how to get money, what to do with their money? So why would you even bring that to her?
Council, hold on, CEO Council. I don't need a spokesperson. So again, just like you just witnessed, they're talking about the peeping. I think we're talking about that same person now.
So if they're over there crowdfunding and they threw for her in a battle, them crowd her in a battle. So why would you even put those two together?
I think because taking it out of context.
I think what they never said was that prioritization.
But they was watching them, so that was the news.
Yeah, I don't think that was the case, Ms. Lucy. I think that there are certain things over others.
You know that too. She's smart enough.
So if people are not doing the priorities to get what they need, and they still...
See, you making it wrong. I spoke about something else. You making it wrong, Lucy. Ain't nobody saying she can't go over there and make money. Go.
Yeah, they are, but still.
Okay, Lucy, that's nothing to do with a battle. It ain't got nothing to do with Manny, sweetie. It ain't even Manny.
With a battle at all. And what they do. Now, if you don't like what Bun Bun does with what she gets,
I have no time.
You can't judge what an adult does. You can decide. I'm not judge you, man.
Or anybody else, Luciana, so I'm not judging
like women, but there's a point in time when you have, I'll let you speak. Now it's my turn.
Wait, why?
Now,
you
I'm
don't
not
like women?
clocking it on you, Manny. I'm
Over
go
this
with
fucking
this,
shit is
okay?
irritating the
So
fuck.
then I'm saying something.
No, I don't care if you're irritated or not.
That shit, but that was
not
a weird
you.
comment. That
But
was
my
a weird.
thing is, I don't have
That's
to.
weird.
And if other people want to do it, they can. They
But you know, Miss Lucy, respectfully, you don't even have a badge next to you.
What does the badge mean that I gave TikTok some money to give to you?
We both don't have to allow.
No, but I've gifted people.
No,
so.
Yeah, you have 40%.
Yeah, because I show support to Black content creators. So I don't know why
so
you
that's
up
what
on
that
my
means.
panel arguing about the gift.
Abundantly smoked up her money and smoked out her last 2 lying ass brain cells.
Who the fuck is this?
This is every month with her.
Oh, she's
It's making a mockery of her poor self.
She's not.
I do not feel bad at all. Do not ask my heartbreaker for
Because Lucy made it a topic, not a trolls comment.
Yeah, we can't do that. Bum Bum, that's our sister, bro. We know that.
Bringing people up, women. That's what's wrong with them.
Yeah, that's not
that
okay. I don't gotta
that
do
didn't
that.
have nothing to do with them, though, man. Yeah, that's too much right there, Lucy Goosey.
They said
who you are and what they put on you.
The next brother and you just listen to saying, oh, they don't like women, but then come back and talk about, well, oh, you can listen to me. I heard you talk. Remember, we don't like women. You make no sense.
So, oh, damn, they got her out of there. Damn.
Good morning, everybody.
And Manny, watch your motherfucking mouth.
Man, you was joking. You was joking when you put my name in it, right? 'Cause I really took it as a joke. You was joking though. I know nobody told you. Did nobody tell you nothing like that, man?
Every time I
You
tell
was
you, I be
joking.
in the
I'm not
street.
saying you're. No, I'm not saying you.
No,
Was
what
you're
I'm saying
lying.
is I be in the streets, and I'm only bringing
You're crowdfunding.
and your name came up in a list of, wanted assailants.
If I crowdfund, it'll be crowdfunding to help me replace the roof. I gotta get put on my house next week. But I'm gonna keep it for myself, not to come throw gifts. So whoever told you that, tell them no.
Well, you being honest.
Well, what I'm just letting y'all know.
They gonna drop me anyway.
It was multiple conversations, but and again, from somebody clocking something, that probably could have led to
Investigator. I know who man was talking about. He was talking about me.
Hold on, Aries. Let me read these Cash App messages. Cash App message says, Cash App message says, second time this week, Diamond, second time this week, Manny shading Diamond.
shading you. Everything is shading you, girl. Like, Lord Jesus. First it be the Manny line, then they ain't had a conversation, then the people come had a conversation, then they clock it. Lord, it's always Manny shading Diamond. Try to the bone. Like I just said, hell, I wouldn't have had nothing to say had they going in. They said Diamond, they like, oh, look, shit, this is what they clocking. Now I'm the shady one.
Okay. I just wanted to clear that up. You enjoy the rest of your shitty ass day.
Thank you, sister. That's what I'm saying. It's always some shade in somebody. But everybody else yapping somebody. It's always Manny shading somebody.
Is Core coming back up? Ask Core about that.
Literally, though, man, you be doing some helpful ass shit. Manny, you be doing some helpful ass shit, Manny.
Y'all act like I work alone. When people send me stuff, they probably talking about something before they even get to something, and then by the time I get there, they say a name, i.e. Diamond, and I'm like, oh shit. Again, the conversation could have stayed on who they was talking about. But yet, like they said, it was clocking stuff and say the clockers, because you heard it, Diamond. I mean, again, you have to be honest with these CAs. You heard her say, yeah, the comments apparently was clocking it. Now, it would have been shady had I sat on that and been malicious. But again, like I told you, I said, oh, Corey brought it up.
Hey, wait a minute, Manny.
So how did that?
Hey, hold on, because I got you in a minute, Corey. Manny, you got a point on that. Because if you
Hold on 1 second. Cash App message on other panels.
That's true. It do be a lot of amnesia running around this app. Hey, Core. Oh, my bad.
Says, Diamond, Bon Bon told you she get paid today.
And they wasn't talking about Diamond. They only said that they clocked that these people you know, was claiming they had needs. And other people, again, they started this morning by saying, oh, bum bun over there, such and such, such and such.
Like, don't nobody want to hear that. Like, don't nobody want to know what she gonna do to underline. Then that means people need to stay off this fucking app. Because listen, it's people outside right now ain't finna have no food. It's snowing outside. A bunch of goddamn snow. People ain't finna have shit or something like that. I take them out somewhere and on a regular day type shit. But just for a fucking holiday, you gonna unalive yourself for a holiday? What about all the other holidays? It's a Christmas. Y'all doing too much now.
And just like with Corey showing his message, do y'all think that's gonna be a topic or not a topic?
It's not, nigga. Let me tell you what this
Corey just took $100 from his son's shoe money.
Right. It was $100.
His son
right?
can't even have new
It was $100, right, James? To understand that you probably don't have an account.
With your goddamn son.
You don't have an account, James. I have multiple accounts.
No goddamn account. I don't need no account. Money. You got all these lot lizards. You spend your money on all these lot lizards.
Right.
You spend your money on all these lot lizards.
Hey, I'm gonna have a snap on a lot.
You spend your money on shoe money.
No,
you got all
what
this
the
money
fuck is you talking about?
These women, Corey is the motherfucker y'all need to be worried about.
Scenarios. Oh,
hold on, man. Y'all been talking for a minute.
Right. Them niggas got
that's right.
Hey,
boy, you ain't
Corey, let me just ask you, bro.
Waiting on Corey to come up.
Cause y'all been talking
all the time.
Y'all been talking. If you just give me 2.2, Jay, I'm gonna talk that.
A topic. It's like things like that, like y'all do things, and then y'all think it won't come a topic. Like he literally showed his text message. He say the reason.
Hey, Corey.
I have a relationship with my son to show you I can go to my son for anything. That's
you ain't show a picture with you and your son.
I didn't need it.
Why did you not show a picture if you wanted to show
Hey,
what was the reason, Corey?
To show
right.
y'all
Because if you wanted to show something,
y'all bitches ain't
wait a minute, y'all. God damn.
What did you use the $100 for?
Hold on, man. That just shows y'all I got a relationship with my son. Because it wasn't no begging.
$1 for. Was you trying to
that's not what that shows for.
money for?
Trying to spin narratives. It just showed y'all. I only did that shit to show y'all.
What did you need it for? Barbecuing, going fishing, playing basketball, or some shit like that. You wouldn't show
so you
Jay
didn't eat the money, but you wanted to show us that you could ask your son for money. But you did.
Somebody don't fuck with you
for money. But
listen, they won't shut the fuck up. If somebody won't fuck with you, they won't give you no money. They won't do shit. I could show y'all a million pictures of us together. But that's not
Corey, let me ask you. Corey, in the messages, I understand why you showed it. You wanted to show that, hey, I have a relationship. That picture that you showed, you said it's hard getting back up. What did you mean by that?
Lying to assure.
Because
no, that's right.
Go to work every day. I don't want him out here in the streets doing dumb shit. When I see he in the wrong location on this map, because my son didn't come up in the hood and shit like that. So I know, J-Boy, I know that you want to cut me off because you don't want to hear what I why y'all want to let the man talk? You don't want to hear what I talk to my son about. So I be talking in the prison.
Oh, that's the
man. I let him know every day I'm out here. I'm doing what I'm supposed to do because this is how life is. I don't want to be out here. I think society kick us down once you become a felon. So I'm teaching him like, hey, don't fall off because it's hard to get back up. That's my whole thing about it.
Fuck shit. So hold on, that boy. That's some fuck shit, Corey. That's some fuck shit. Because if you want to slow your if you want to slow your shit, because that $100 that you borrowed from your working son, that $100 that you borrowed from your working son wasn't a fucking emergency. It wasn't a fucking emergency. So that was I was in prison. Nigga, I was in prison too. And I would never take no fucking money from my son to go spend it on fucking app to try to please some motherfucking body. You fucked up for that. Take that L, nigga.
I would never ask my kids.
Take that motherfucking L, nigga. That was some fuck shit, nigga.
I had a lot Liz last night, Jay. Her name was Snapper.
Hey, then that y'all done.
What you said was you didn't have no money on your account. That's what you said.
Your song working. Your song be out here. I shut the fuck up. Tell me that shit.
The thing is, he even tried to kick it to us like he had no money on his account and that he was getting the money for his account. So that's what I'm saying. Corey just a grown-ass liar.
Diamond, I'm going to drop you. Zodiac, I'd like to hear him sing.
Because Corey, don't forget that you slipped in there that you needed the money for your account that you don't normally have money on.
I don't.
Look, but yet you didn't even give from that account. Now people clocking you, Corey. Yet they say you didn't even give from that account.
You can't clock me because
Hey,
Zodiac
here. Clocking you. I said they clocking you.
I have a selection for this particular moment.
Oh, Lord.
We fall down, but we get up. We fall down, but we get up.
And I sleep with
For a saint, just a sinner who fell down. Shut up. Don't interrupt me, nigga. Don't interrupt me, nigga. Don't interrupt me. I'm talking to God. Shut up. But we couldn't stand. And God.
I gotta come back on my other account. Shit.
We fall down, but we get up.
What did Corey say after the back?
We fall down,
Service or something.
but we get up.
What did Corey say after the battle?
We fall down, but we get up. For a saint and
Y'all know he asked for money. You know, they say a phrase similar to that, you know, to reinforce that sympathy given. You know, I'm gonna go ahead and give you this. When it rains, it pours, man. It's like storm after storm. That's how that came off, Corey, when you say it's hard getting back up. So when I asked you what I mean by
to you, but I know the way I meant it.
The you were 6 feet.
Corey just explained the story. I don't understand y'all ain't heard nothing this nigga
Now, Diva is the female version of Hustler.
the message said today, did you take that screenshot today, Corey? Was that like right when you said you was gonna
Boy, I said that he don't take care of his fucking kids, and I was proven correct.
He took that $100 and went and gave that. He went and gave that $100 to that lot lizard snapper.
Right.
The point is that he can't show more pictures with him and his kid, but he want to show a screenshot of a back and forth conversation asking for some fucking money. Show a picture of you and your kids together smiling, actually enjoying your fucking time with you. I don't give a fuck about no fucking mess.
I ain't never said what I was going to use the money for. Yes, you did say what you was going to use the money for, Corey. Yes, you did. That's what I'm saying. Right. That's what the account that he sent it to is linked to this shit. I've been not using that account.
Congratulations.
I don't use that account for shit.
Congratulations. Now it takes 3 days.
It takes days.
Sure.
It takes days.
Do your son know what you did with that $100?
That's my banking for America. Child support. I got a relationship with my son. He
it doesn't.
It doesn't. I ain't never that was my first time even asking.
You asked for fucking money. This is funny to me. The mommy ass nigga. I took to the ex-convicted ass nigga that probably beat on a fucking woman and got put in fucking prison.
I would beat the shit out of you.
That's what you got. That's what you got fucking like.
Oh, showtime. All right. So the only thing I'm saying, Corey, I don't care what you did with the money, driver. I know how the game go, right? And you saying it's for a business account that you don't use. Okay, you trying to keep the account positive, trying to keep it open. You move money from your personal account to your business account if you wanted to. You can put one card on Cash App.
Yes. So Corey, you showed this message. You didn't need this $100. Yet you wanted to use it for a battle. You didn't use it for the battle. I'm just trying to figure out now, is you going to send your son back his $100? Because, Corey, you don't have to lie to kick it. You and your son have a great relationship. You already stated that. So you don't have to lie to your son in the future to kick it, okay? And you really don't have to lie to us, Corey, because we could care less about how you really live. But the one thing is, when you try to point out how you live, and then you asking your son for $100 and you're not paying him back in a timely manner, it does make us want to go cringy. And last but not least, get that load and wash your ass.
I know that's right. Y'all already know this, that friendly stank hoe from Philly, juicing the Dookie Dupree. Now, y'all, when it rain, it do pour. Because y'all, my muffler been dragging on the back of my PT Cruiser for 2 months. And every time I turn on my heated seat, it smells like a fish boil, y'all. So, Corey, can I borrow $100 now that you got money? All right, that's all I got to say. And Corey, don't ask your kids for money. I would never ask my kids for money because I don't have kids. Oh, and Diamond, you look pretty today.
Thank you, babe.
Now, y'all, Merry Christmas.
I was wondering where the mother was when all of this was going on, or the father or somebody. I didn't know what was going on, like with the money and going on the road. And
was on the panel.
Silent night, holy night, is bright round your virgin mother and child. Mild, sleeping heavenly peace, sleep.
Hey, boy, you gotta love Zodiac ass. I don't give a fuck how they gotta love that nigga though, for real. But Corey, you a fuck nigga, and you on the road be talking about me, and then you talking about Snapper and $100. Snapper wouldn't even took your bullshit ass money, you dirty ass bastard. You rub his motherfucking money while you sitting on this goddamn app in that hot box of truck you got going on with your dirty ass looking like me and shit about a motherfucking face and shit, nigga. Need to stand on that, nigga. You goof ass up out here and go take a motherfucking bath like I need to.
First off, I took a bath last night. I don't keep money on me if for nothing. Even when the money drops on my
Chris St. Laurent.
even when money drops on my pay, I send it to his mama. Why y'all think the second message said, "Did you get the money?" Relationship we have, he got him offline, and he got the money from his mama, which all my money truly goes to his mom. For American account, I've been stopped keeping money. That's what's hooked up to my cash outs. That's what's hooked up to all my pay accounts. I transfer money every week into that account. And
you don't care about me, nigga. I have a poem for Corey. It's called BAN. Bitch ass nigga. Bitch ass nigga. Bitch ass nigga. Always in his motherfucking truck with that tight ass wave cap, or actually does something productive. Bitch ass nigga. Merry motherfucking Christmas nigga, or a nigga that always wanna argue his actual father, or does something productive for the motherfucking community. Bitch ass nigga. I don't give a fuck about what you show. I have a do something and show screenshots. If you are actually a good father and you are productive, you ain't gotta prove shit to me. Just do the shit. You bitch ass nigga.
Name dead. You hoes just figured it out. Y'all figured out how sweet these niggas is. Y'all seen that these niggas is so easy for. You don't need a nigga to manage you. You seeing how sweet niggas is, how easy niggas is for a piece of twat. Pimpin' ain't dead. Y'all, let's keep it a buck. Motherfuckers sitting here, they going off an old boy talking about he pimping. Nah. Nigga, shit, you a trick with me. It's the name of the game.
For Javon, you just mad because I got a relationship with me. Hey, don't be around a nigga like me. I'm not your security blanket. I don't protect bitch ass niggas like you. I don't. My son, this and that. And I guarantee you, the same way you seen the message of me from my son, there's plenty of messages in my phone from my son to me. So if you could do all this shit for your son, and he's a hard worker, unlike bum ass James, who sit at home on section, guess what? I can borrow when I want, and I tell him what I need to tell him. So he don't fall off a relationship that you bitch ass niggas don't have. And that's why you bitch ass niggas sweeter than cupcakes. Right.
Broke nigga, broke nigga.
You cry about this.
Broke nigga, broke nigga.
Broke nigga, why you asking for her card? Broke nigga, you get any groceries for your son? Broke nigga, why you asking for $100?
Broke ass nigga.
I need to come on.
But I on this.
Which page is the money on, honey? That's what I on this. Which page is the money on?
I dropped it, Corey. Come back on your other page.
Hey, Corey, I'm gonna get off it, but I'm just gonna say it's saying
and is
that would it sound like, Corey.
Correct.
But I'm gonna leave you alone. I'm gonna leave you alone try to find out more information. Javon, was that style of poem a Vanelli?
Correct.
Okay. That was what it sounded like.
He's gonna come on the page with the money.
Hey, listen. Hey, Corey coming back. I don't want to tell that fucking ass nigga I sit on my keep talking about. So I can sit on my ass, nigga.
Corey, you a bum. That's why you sit on the money on.
I'm a bum. I have nobody to impress. I got 12 kids that all my money is counted for. So I don't give a fuck about being a bum.
You want to know if y'all really want to eat Corey up, y'all should have let me talk to him. I would have pulled a lot of information out of him. But y'all, God damn it.
That boy, you be interrogating people. That's what you be doing.
It's nothing to be told. It's nothing.
People had crazy as hell. My 12 kids ain't crazy.
Enough seasoning, Diamond.
They may be.
I know you what
they did.
Like your popcorn seed.
My poem, bitch ass nigga, is on all websites.
Is the money on?
9.
What page is the money locked up on, Corey?
Your money laundering and shit. You actually $100.
Money laundering.
Hey, hold on, wait a minute.
Money always long.
What
shit.
pages?
Hold on a minute. Cool. So why do you send your baby mother all your like? Does your give back money?
You all up in that man's business. What page is the money on?
God damn.
You all in his child support. That's our business. TikTok is our business. So what TikTok page the money on that you can send gifts from? There's still pages. What page?
I don't understand that question, Manny. I don't like. I only got one card link, and that's the account.
My question is, Corey, why are you answering these questions? The hell?
Exactly.
Man, nobody get shit out of me.
You wanna be starting something. You wanna be starting something.
The money
you wanna
is
be
on.
starting something. You got to be starting something.
Manny. That's my daughter going to prom.
Oh yeah.
Dang, why do you got to show us all this? We don't need
prom. That's my daughter going to prom. Let me show you this.
Who this on the big screen?
You don't gotta do all that. You don't even gotta do all that. Like, what's that?
Manny, if you
What's up, King?
talk,
Black King.
you will probably say
Y'all niggas always be on some validation for the next nigga fuck up. You wanna talk about
one
of my eyes is unemployed. One of my eyes is unemployed. Unemployed eye. What you mean? A lot of y'all got unemployed eyes. Hitting on King.
the gift story.
chaos theory.
Floyd, why is all y'all eyes on
And
the
no, I
too?
ain't singing for y'all.
Huh, Corey?
It's the Zodiac that did it for y'all.
Graduated
Y'all
last
got some
year,
vocals from him.
where is them TikTok coins? Corey, where is the coins at? The people said they ain't seen no gifts fly. Oh, Corey, you not sending no gifts with the $100 on this account?
Thank you, Diamond, for my tumble. I know you motherfucking
girl, hey, make them tumblers. This is too much like do you even make them tumblers, girl?
Hold on for Snap.
In the mail.
I had him out the window for Snapper yesterday, Manny. There you go right there, dog. They out the window. Hey, Manny.
You couldn't even find Snapper out there.
I want to see what other dumbass nigga gonna come up here trying to prove that he a good father.
Who is
I really don't give a fuck for real.
I'm a bum.
I want you to keep showing and showing.
Cook, he over there cooking water. We don't want to
burn water on the stove.
He cooking water. We don't want to see him cooking no water.
What you cooking?
That man over there boiling fabuloso.
Know how to cook something.
Well, hey, hold on, man.
We don't want to
do got a crib. Manny, he got a crib.
All you broke niggas got cribs. That's not one of the one-bedrooms and think they can house 5 people.
They don't motherfucking matter, Wayne. I gotta talk to you like you
somebody got
at least he got a goddamn house.
That's all you got to worry about. Y'all have 1 bedroom, 5 motherfuckers. Y'all doing something with the family.
I'm surprised y'all have not dropped Manny yet. This is
nigga, what the fuck is you? What?
Man, it's eating.
Don't piss me the fuck off. I know you niggas eat that motherfucking egg.
What is you over there eating the eggshell?
Nigga, you eat eggshell.
These are black men. This cannot be America. This cannot be America.
Get off your soapbox.
This cannot be America. This man is eating eggshell.
We stray further and further away from the motherfucking
He did not eat that damn eggshell. Slow as hell.
What did he eat, James? I don't even fucking care. The fact that he
all the hell, I know my dad used to cook.
I don't know damn motherfucking wow.
My daddy used to cook his coffee and pies too.
Everything on here.
Is that Irish? That's not Irish.
No, that's not Irish.
That Rashi talking.
Your name didn't used to be Irish.
Don't come up here looking
like he would be Irish if he had a winter.
He scared me, girl. He coming up here asking about people, girl. She ain't home right now, girl. Get away from the door. Move now. Get away from the door.
I don't know. I can't see because I'm talking
Get out there, people looking like that. Ew. Oh, Jesus, Lord. Oh, I need my mama to come home right now. Because baby, she'll get you up this doorstep right now.
King, why you eat that egg like that? What you was doing? Was that for the women or for the men?
Girl,
so that's
Rumble child support payments. What the fuck is happening? So what is going on with child support?
That's that boy. That boy been crying.
Some people say I don't brush my teeth and I don't wash. But you can back up.
Oh, he don't brush teeth and wash.
You can back up. You say I don't wash my behind. No, you can back up. You can back up. You say I don't back up. You can My ass is clean. We don't care about your ass. You back up.
Mr. Stinky Man Crew, Marshall.
Nigga, your shit smell like shit every day. Every day, all day. Your shit smell like shit, man.
I bet you can't go outside right now. I know some people who can't go outside right now.
What's gonna happen if they go outside?
What dog is gonna lock down now? It's bread and wrap. I'm gonna get y'all masks on.
Who's the man? You're the man. Strong, healthy, black.
Yeah, they go outside. Hold on. Everybody got their this year. You put me in the state. Everybody got their loan. Because you don't watch that. But child support payments. How the fuck you know what I want? You
We're downtown talking about each other.
You be teleporting over to my motherfucking house or something.
No, you're the man. You're the man.
You don't buff and shine that thing regularly. How you know when you got a gun light zone? It gives you don't buff and shine.
So all the men on the camera need Bath and Body Works.
I don't buff and shine for
I have no. I have Bath and Body Works.
Like boy,
my mother put me on game. I've never been a dirty nigga. I don't know that life.
What's your flavor, J-Boy? You like that?
You a sweet smell.
I be so many niggas on the panel. I've never seen a bar soap in a day in their life.
You're the only one that enjoyed it.
He sure do. Boy, hey, nigga, y'all want boy, definitely
body work ass nigga, man. Damn, boy.
You wanna smell all kind of niggas, balls, all that.
Smell like ass. And say
this nigga, you know this nigga smell like ass because he's in that funky ass truck all fucking sit in that motherfucking funky, dirty ass looking truck all fucking day long, don't go nowhere. You don't go shit, don't do nothing, don't walk, don't do nothing, don't go nowhere. Where's some other shit?
You smell ass every day, nigga. Don't you play with the ass, nigga? Don't you play with the ass? You talking about somebody smelling like ass, man. Right. Don't you play with the ass? Because y'all look at me and my. We know how to do it, baby. We can that nigga open that phone.
Please, Alex. I'm so glad you here, friend. How
that nigga open that phone. Now we can go to
It's all I
There
do.
you
Remember,
go.
your left is your right, and your right is your
I know how to do it. We can read upside down and every damn thing. We don't give a fuck how he opened that phone. We gonna read that shit.
Okay, there you go. There you go. Diamond, did you get my text? Yes. Oh, finally. Corey making sense. Let me go listen. Okay. Good morning, fairy godmama. 2 packages came in the middle of the night.
That the packages are showing up. The on her wish list, she wanted she had a whole bunch of Hello Kitty stuff. She got Hello Kitty. So so I was showing y'all, yeah, she sent me the messages, sent packages.
Oh,
That's really dope.
I cleared her whole
It's really sweet.
Good shit, Diamond. Good shit. See, that's why I be thinking you Queen Elizabeth. See,
The camera back around, Diamond.
trying
There you
to
go.
shit on Diamond. Shit. That's what I'm talking about, Diamond.
that's the move right there.
Y'all
Now,
think
what
I'm showing y'all self all day. I mean,
No, don't say, y'all don't shut up and let Alex talk.
Why didn't I read that? Why I didn't have to read it. I could let y'all read it for me. I didn't have to read it.
Because you know we know.
Some of us went to college. Some of us went to college, so we know how to read.
He's trying to prove that he's a good father.
Yeah.
Girl, she on a plane. Girl, where she go?
You know she a traveler.
Girl, where she went to?
She be traveling everywhere.
Oh. Okay, Baltimore. Okay.
Santa got dropped. Please celebrate me. I got dropped. I got
Get your final words. Shoot. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Final words. What they said, happy birthday.
Oh,
well, that was sweet.
That was. Boy,
I'm broke.
Boy,
Fuck that.
I'm broke for you. If you was the last one who needed a piece of his life, I wouldn't even get you a roll of tissue for that stinking ass. Nor would I get you a dude wipe to clean them musty, funky ass nuts, honey. I wouldn't do a motherfucker.
Got dude wipes on his Christmas
Manny,
list,
I need a crowd fund, Manny. Help me.
I wouldn't cry for you.
I would like for you all to crowd for him some dude wipes and some Bath and Body Works teak wood bar
I got
soap.
baby wipes. Boozy, what
He's
you
too
talking
masculine to you.
I keep
Well,
the
then
baby
he
wipes
wants
on deck.
he wants
Baby wipes.
shea butter.
That's how you know Corey on that
The shea butter baby wipes.
Shea butter baby wipes. They work better. They work
Yeah,
better.
Knowing he a grown ass funky man. You crusty, crusty, and wrinkled as fuck. Big ass belly, ugly ass face. You just outdated.
Damn,
you 1962 nigga. We don't want that no more, Corey. We got
watching a little too hard.
that's doing better things than you, Corey. A buster, a duster, a cruster, and a disguster. Okay.
Popcorn, tomatoes, potato chips. You gonna have a hell of a shit
Christmas break. I'm supposed to be on my Christmas break.
Man, it sound like you, Manny,
that's why the new when you on break.
Man, I feel I told you to leave me out. I don't give a fuck what you felt because the fact that you don't make it feel like it's different now because you already paid.
Hey, man, Diamond talking, man. Shut up.
Okay. You might want to come get me out the dressing room.
Man, shut up. Diamond talking.
So hold on. So Uzi, so you was throwing for a braid yesterday.
I threw 17 roses.
I know you can do 2 roses.
So are you a part of the kingdom now? Instead of
I am a part of, if I'm not mistaken, it was pronounced Mingdom, which is the mafia and the kingdom. So to those of you all who threw diamonds and crowns in the chat, we represent the Mingdom.
No. You can't love 2 masters. Can't love 2 masters. No, hell no. This bullshit. No money on the table. Your money on the
Mr. Morgan, I say you have set up like 15.
I had to say, I'm still gonna talk my shit. Now I said I was late on the motherfucking press, so they gonna stop me from fucking my shit. Oh, hell, if you didn't already motherfucking know, we don't need permission to talk about motherfucking shit with or without your motherfucking permission.
No, we changed the whole fucking room.
Oh, y'all ain't changed the motherfucking thing.
Yeah, really, Alex.
Now, see, it ain't go down. They started again. Now, you heard this shit come out, what they done changed. Y'all ain't changed nothing.
We changed the fucking rules.
Now, you hear this man, Diamond. He talking about he done changed, they done changed. Now, working together. They ain't changed nothing. We working together.
Yes.
We're supposed to be working together now.
Situation.
You have violated me. I
permission granted to merge the two.
You said something that you gonna start thinking shit, man. Don't speak to me no more. Yeah, I feel like throwing up. I feel
Man, finding money on your penny. You won't supposed to be quiet and not talk to people. Up here, you wake up, man, and goddamn.
Kiss my ass. I don't give a fuck where you see that. Don't try to play.
You won't fuck with me. Don't you ain't gonna do this motherfucking it's nice on your panel than Diamond panel. Don't you just say?
Oh, so much motherfucking
Don't you say?
Don't make it seem like it's so much
rude as shit on this panel. Come on, somebody.
Let's say welcome back, Alex.
I wouldn't do this on somebody else's panel. Now that I'm on y'all ass 2025.
Morgan, do a run, honey. You gonna be out of fucking breath, Morgan. You gonna need an ass from a pump. So don't try to be on my motherfucking trails, because I ain't got nothing for farts and dust for your old ass, okay?
ain't got a fucking inhaler. So 2025, stay out my motherfucking lane before you get ran over.
You ain't fast enough, you slow ass.
Hey, you got to say now.
That boy had to get up in that like. So they can go real quick because I got a few things to get off my damn chest. But let me get in his house first. Oh, yeah. Listen, I was waiting on them to do it. Look, I was in the car. I said they finna drop me in another second.
Alex, I know you was secretaries, Alex.
You do it, but how you doing this Sunday? And y'all keep dropping me. Why y'all keep doing that?
That's why, because you lying, girl. It's Monday. Get the fuck out of here, Alex. Your birthday on fucking Monday. You see this live. That's what the fuck you get out of your bag, girl.
No, Alex, they said you have to say your piece.
Say my piece. What they? Okay. I'm gonna say my piece when these people place. This Airbnb. Happy birthday, Alexandria. I'm gonna be turning 29. I love all of y'all. I love the Diamond Show. I love Diamond and all y'all.
Happy birthday, Alex. We love you.
Have a good weekend.
Happy birthday,
Alex, go get you some head.
Already. Her birthday Monday. She coming up here on Friday. Talking about her. You know what? Corey has worked. I don't celebrate birthdays no more. Corey has worked on everybody. Between Corey and the Pastor Morgan, we doomed. Between Corey and the Pastor Morgan, we doomed. We ain't gonna get it right for 2025 between Corey and Pastor.
Man, I told you I'm on you, man. I'm on you, man. 2025, I'm on your ass, man.
You ain't fucking with me just like you ain't fucking with the Bible verses. So Bible verses 2 verse, honey. You might want to come over. You might want to come over when you come over here.
66 books.
And in the Bible, honey, before you come over here, swerving and curving.
Yeah,
hey, so Morgan, hey, did you donate to Diamond battle yesterday?
Yes, sir. $20.
Where $20? This nigga be up here talking this big money shit.
Where is Corey's money? No.
You got $20 money.
Poozy, we doing this, Poozy?
Where is
Wait a minute, Poozy. Hold on. Let him talk real quick.
None needed stuff you just said is what derails us. Corey, where is the money? Corey, where is the money? We need to know where the money at, because TikTok is missing some coins to the sound of $100.
Wait 1 second, King. Where you been?
Bullshit. I gotta go before they block me or put their little.
No, they're not gonna block you.
Well, you
Wait
know
for a minute. They're not gonna drop you. Stay for a while.
Let's see how this shit play out.
And damn, ironic that all my friends just follow me on favorites. The class people, but fuck y'all black people that they follow me. So I'm finna start following you, all y'all podcasts.
You don't mean that, Mr. Morgan.
Oh yeah, because ain't none of you motherfuckers follow y'all ass. I told y'all yesterday to follow me. Damn it, I asked for a request you to follow me back. You ain't followed me back yet.
Some of us
Y'all did it yesterday at the same time.
Santa Claus is coming this time. Santa Claus is coming.
All y'all do your bullshit 2025.
Well, Mr. Morgan, it says 2024, so can we go out with our shebang?
No, from 25.
That's not right.
Well, honey, where did King go?
Let's go play ball.
That is on
Shitty breath. Shut the fuck up.
Damn,
Shitty
boy,
breath, shut the fuck up.
You got to show snow to get money. You can't get a job.
Hold on, wait.
Damn.
Okay.
That's why I wanted him to come back.
He wasn't gonna last long.
Hello.
He be knowing y'all be getting him a party.
I want to tell him Merry Christmas first.
Here he go. Here he go.
I told you. I don't
want to say Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year, King. It's good to see you.
Thank you, but as soon as you look on this motherfucking breeze, she get a cash out request and they pay to drop me. I don't know what I do. I don't know what I do.
Why, King? I
got to see him Monday. Oh,
King, you're new to a lot of people over here, so they don't know you.
Oh.
So what did he do to make somebody just?
Yes,
King
was dropping too. King was dropping too.
That is that one part of the game.
So you know, King left,
and I can do it.
King
So
left
I
with a lot of enemies, honey, and so he
don't have no enemies. What it is, I go back with drop now.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. He tried to cruise in the day, so that's why I had to go ahead and send him a Christmas present.
Well, they dropping it on the face.
President.
That's it.
They be paying to drop people. That's bad, bro. Man.
Well, y'all know how the game goes. Somebody just pay to bring them back.
Well, I'm about to go on 285 and get stuck in this shit.
Corey, it ain't no different than you paying for this booty shit.
So I just want to
stop.
So King, the person that dropped you, just let you know that they just.
Oh my God, man. What?
Somebody got it.
Y'all remember he dropped.
Yeah.
Corey dropped them dollars on Manny, honey. Yes, honey. Y'all remember when Corey dropped all that good cash on Manny? Child made it rain on me like I was a stripper in Magic City.
Yeah, I can't.
Now, sister, did Corey pay that money for me like I was a stripper?
He did. He dropped it on your
Thank
it
you.
was all down his shirt.
I'm having dreams, baby. I don't want to wake up to see Manny on the panel. I want to see Manny for a year. It was just the time for a week, Manny.
They want to drop me.
Hold on, Diamond.
They sexually harassing me, damn it.
I ain't about to harass
It's a whole bunch of people in there saying
No. Listen, the person that dropped him
was me.
Y'all not.
Oh.
You know, that dropped him spoke. Y'all not listening.
Hey.
That's why I said
all the people for all us mafia people don't know how to read and comprehend.
Yeah,
y'all have a problem with
they
that.
are the
Y'all don't remember a long time ago, and when I first was coming around, they actually used to tell you that they was dropping you. You know, they was bold.
No, wait 1 second. King, come back. By King.
I watched Kingdom play the game, and I learned how to play the game from Kingdom. See, Kingdom used to be ruthless. He ain't been here in a while.
It smells like hash browns, bitch. But anywho, motherfucker, welcome back, King.
Why? They like you.
It ain't gotta be final words, say your final words, and then you beat around the bush for 30 minutes, and then you pause for a minute, then I already knew it was me. I already knew it was me back then.
Many
I'm just gonna go and hang up. Now, somebody got me back in, so I'm going in the bushes. I ain't saying shit. Watching.
We want to hear. I do.
He did use to get a one nine.
I think a lot of the new people that comes, a lot of the new thugs.
Oh yeah.
And done.
Because I came in knowing you, King, so if they don't know you, yeah, they would definitely love you.
Hold on, let me ask y'all a question. Manny, I want to ask you, this is for Manny. Okay, hear me out, Manny. Guy has...
No, man. No. No, I mean, I try to be respectful. I say no. Now, time went on, it looked more aesthetically to have both ears pierced. But no, it doesn't insinuate anything, no.
Okay.
Let's not go down there, though. No, no.
No, damn it, no. All the ballers had two diamonds that ear.
Let us say.
I think was that eyes for you got to y'all damn. Come on, damn.
No, it's like if they got like something dangling,
all our shit.
I ain't gonna lie. Sometimes we think that may be a sign.
No,
so
they not good.
I don't give
a fuck about Atlanta. Fuck Atlanta.
A dude will go to Atlanta. A dude will go to Atlanta. 2 years later, he your mom. So that shit, no, Atlanta. Manny went to Atlanta. Look what happened to him.
Sorry. Oh, if I could spit in your direction, I would, Corey. And I would just rub it in your, oh my God, Corey.
Hey, look, I got 3 ear piercings in my ear.
Oh my God.
I got
musty ass in his face.
My ear my ear pierced since I was 17.
This nigga just shot me.
Okay, let me read these Cash App messages. Hold on.
Here we go.
Read these Cash App messages.
I'm ready to go.
Okay.
I'm ready to go. Wait.
It don't take.
Okay. Just want to let y'all know. Wait a minute. They just paid for King to stay for the bring him back. I mean, to drop him again. I'm sorry. To drop him again. Okay. So, King, you're safe.
Damn it, but thank you, because that's the best Christmas present ever. Because on the show, God damn, you see how Diamond said that? Okay. It's just a matter of time. But whoever did it, I thank you. I thank you.
Okay, so let me read something. So,
Lily should have paid for Alex to come back.
no, wait. Hold on. Let me. Okay. So, Cash App message says, girlfriend, we didn't.
I gotta go. Gotta go. Bye.
Wait, hold on, King. Hear me out. King! Listen, hear me out.
I wish you could see what the fuck I'm doing with my nails while you popping and clicking on your shit.
Get all rowdy piper. It was just a question.
Hold on, I got a cash up request. Hold on, Diamond. I got a cash up request.
And that's how he started getting his cash out. You a question. It's been a question.
Diamond, I got a cash up request. Hold on, man. Diamond. Cash up request says, what happened?
You can answer that. Drop felt some type of way about the way certain things were going over here on the app, over on my side of TikTok, in here in my platform, and so
crowdfund to get King D out of here is double. Crowdfund to get him out of here now.
You can currently find Drop Queen and Manny's newsroom trying to take it over.
Oh my God. Manny.
I don't care, girl.
Why you
Bye-bye, Scott Hamilton. You got to touch me. You got to touch me. Yeah, you got to touch me because I ain't touch. Press me up out of here, baby. You got to get me because I ain't touching nothing.
Man, you gotta go, bro.
I ain't touching nothing. I ain't touching nada.
See?
Misha Summons Drop Queen over here to bring his ass back while he talking shit about pool.
Let's see if they
leave him be. He need to go. He need to go practice some of them ice.
Business me for the mafia for the end of the year.
Hold on, wait.
Let all of the messages down.
Cash App message says, Posey, where were you yesterday?
Roses for the other side. For the ops.
Hold on, Cash App message says, King D, don't leave because I paid for you to stay. Laugh out loud.
Damn. This never happened on a diamond show. What the fuck?
It's your welcome back. Yes.
Oh shit! There go Manny. There go motherfucking Manny, boozy.
I'm mindful, man. This shit.
We got money on.
I'm with Team Boozy. Shit. I'm with Team Boozy.
All right, these motherfuckers had me too, King. Shit, these motherfuckers don't like me. I'm very long time for throwing some rain, King, yesterday.
Then they had to go do something behind the 70s.
What I really thought your name say sauce. Okay? You are weird and shit. Leave me alone.
Oh, God. Oh, y'all ruthless, but
y'all. Hey, no, X, what is going on?
We got to go into that with a bang.
Uh-oh, they go, Corey got the Febreze. There you go.
That's Corey's dish bottle.
Corey just
sprayed up.
Hey, Boozy, what's your New Year resolution?
Hold on.
Here we go.
Mr. Cussing Pastor Morgan.
I'm done. Yeah, I'm dropping myself.
Hold on. No, they didn't drop you. I wasn't saying your beautiful wife was a 304. I was called. Hold on, let me finish.
Go ahead, Dime, because I got a message for ass. Okay, that shit ain't like it.
Me finish.
I'm finna pull ass the hell. I'm finna pull on the hell, Dime. Go ahead.
Let me finish.
With you, Morgan.
Hold on. I was now. If you threaten me again, call your beautiful wife. Thank you for putting your ass up on a slab or a lab.
Damn.
With them fine ass doctors. Now stay off words. I'm on your ass, Cussing. I am on your ass, Mr. Cussing. Pass Chi-Town dollar bill in my Bernie Mac voice.
Yo, coward ass, show me your damn face. I'm gonna remake your ass. I told your motherfucking ass. See, we motherfuckers from Chicago, we don't play that bullshit. Yo, coward ass, come to mother. You know what? I'm gonna do something. Damn. I see you all make Diamond off of that shit can't refuse. A check that Diamond cannot offer. See, your money ain't long like my money before I asked her to reveal your dumb ass to me so I can get your ass on the Hershey and roll. Now, I don't give threats, baby girl. I do that.
Yeah,
I'm not arguing. I'm just telling this bitch I'm putting in a damn place.
Mr. Morgan.
Okay, so Morgan, let's start here. She did say that you called her out of her name. So do you remember and do you know this young lady?
She said she wasn't calling your wife no 304. She was calling you the 304.
And that bullshit. I'm 52 years old. She don't got no, she got to clarify about I hear very well.
See, that's one thing about me, and I comprehend very well.
She did say she wasn't calling your wife, though. Well, that's fine, but she said that she did not call you.
Manny, I don't give a fuck what she said. You don't even apply or even think about my motherfucking wife. One thing.
Manny don't care about his husband.
And that's why I'm saying you have to acknowledge that she did say that she was not.
Yesterday, she implied that his theory calling his wife a hoe for being a married woman. Like, come on, man.
That is technically
she did what she did.
Your fucking face off. You stupid. I was not your ass something shit France. I still snatch your ass something France.
Well, apparently you know who it is because you called them.
I gave me a profile, and that won't do that.
Hold on. You have to dial it. Okay, so more that you called her out her name. So do you or do you not remember speaking to some young lady in a manner to where she may have felt that you called her out her name?
That's not yesterday. I ain't never called no one by her name, but he spelled B, and he addressed the woman, but he still didn't say the actual word. He missed the same woman.
Nobody seen the woman.
Nobody remember.
But what's wrong with him defending his wife? Ain't nothing wrong with him. Nothing is wrong with that.
This man up here trying to defend his wife, and y'all talking shit.
Right.
No, see,
shit out for the woman disrespecting his wife.
I'm passed out your carpet out. I'm just responding to the air.
Gotcha. Because I was thinking that you didn't solve you can't add fuel on that fire by that person being anonymous.
He can behind his wife, man.
No, he can't. What I'm saying is the only thing it's going to do is bring this because, again,
point blank, she had no disrespecting that man's
now they're going to
wife.
be talking about your wife.
Look, I feel the same way. They're bitches too.
Now she's going to be talking about your wife. You don't even know who she is.
I called out her name yesterday when Morgan spelled it. I said it for him.
Oh,
but they ain't coming for you, that boy. They coming for you.
But you don't find out who your ass is. I'm finna sit down. I'm finna sit down and stuff because everybody got a fucking price.
Hold on, wait.
Lord.
Second, please.
Here we go.
Hold on. Cozy and King.
What the fuck?
Not you, King D. Told you that.
Okay, baby. Okay. Well, Cozy.
You have to say your final words.
I ain't gonna be loud. Mr. Morgan, you supposed to defend your wife. Manny, you would defend your husband. That boy 50 to bring me back. Your sauce law box probably smell like your box because your stanky ass sitting next to me. Corey, I like that too. You look good, my nigga. I bet you do probably taste like pineapple. 50 to bring me back. I ain't got shit to do today.
Okay. King with the glasses. Say your final words, honey.
I enjoyed your show today, Diamond, and Mr. Morgan used to blast me when I was on and talking all that jokes and stuff, but I see him again though. We can get on his ass though.
See you later.
No homo. No homo though. Yeah. Yeah.
Who are you? I don't know. Who the fuck
Pastor.
I'm glad you say that.
You know me.
Never say
You
no
remember
more.
me? You was talking them jokes. Yeah. I'm saying my final words. And I'm okay.
Hold on, let King say his final word. I want to hear what King got.
Yeah, I don't have no jokes today. I can't be on TikTok all day. I got to do some construction work and raking up some leaves today, okay? And I hope you do the same thing instead of investing in a church that's not bringing no profit, okay? Yeah. What's the profit going?
So,
To the food bank?
okay, show me your face. No.
Y'all want me to say my final words, and I'm finaling off this panel, okay?
Final words, King. Come bury your ass too. Hey, look.
Can you exit me out this panel? I don't know how to exit out. I'm new to this.
No, don't be
I'm
new.
new.
Your ass
Shut the fuck
you
up.
better go to church. Yeah, you going to the Freemason too.
Shut the fuck up. Shut your fucking ass up, nigga. What the fuck? So you running a non-profit? So you run a non-profit out the church?
I got 29 profits.
No, you
I
hear
got
me
29
talking to you, Morgan?
Yeah, I got
You run a non-profit out the church.
I got 29 profits.
No,
I got 29
no. What are you talking
My
about
church
now?
paid for. My church paid for.
Don't
My
deflect
church
now,
paid for.
motherfucker. Don't deflect. I'm saying my final words, right? Exit me out the panel, nigga. No, Morgan James, exit me out the panel, nigga.
Now, King.
Now, who's that talking?
Hey, King, let me say this, man.
Who's talking?
Motherfucker. That's that drunk motherfucker.
I'm King Hart. I'm telling over heart here and feet. I got a feet fetish too.
Ever heard in my life.
A non-profit, but you profits in your pockets about that non-profit.
Yeah, I do profit in my
pocket.
pocket.
You profit, and you pocket in your pocket. So what you do with it? You put it in a bank account and it accumulates interest. And then what you do with it? You pay the little kids in the community and they buy with that profit. That's what they do.
Yes.
What the little kids do for the church. Huh? I hear crickets now. With the Christian in the church and with the kids.
Come on. Okay. At 3235 West Chicago Avenue. Let me see how tough your punk ass is then.
Don't nobody give a damn about your church address.
Give out the church address, boy. I know you didn't give out the fucking church address, Tony Morgan. You is a real fool. I would never go to your church, Morgan.
Why?
church, we try to gather souls instead of happening.
Yeah, see, I'm on his head. See, he got my other page restricted. He came on here talking shit. He came on here talking shit the other day and got my page restricted. I can't go live until Christmas. So yeah, I'm on your ass, Morgan.
Oh, this is broke BMW motherfucking drive motherfucking ass.
Old ass nigga.
Okay.
See you, citizens. This the rental. This the
all week long with a bottle of soap.
How do you know? How do you know he's the senior citizen CEO? How do you know that? That man was born in 1940.
Morgan, you might want to slow down, Morgan, because you're going to have to use a whole bar of soap to wash your mouth out now. You know how to teach y'all, Morgan. You got to wash your mouth out now.
That man is withdrawing Social Security. He owed his dirt. Mommy does.
Well, that means my parents,
what do you do, man? They on your neck.
Well, look,
I'm CEO, I agree with
him on the fact that he's standing up for his wife, real talk. But to call it
sense? Are you following
Yeah,
that?
I mean it's a lot of it kind of sounds like there's a lot of like interweaving like conditions and like just practices that are trying to be reconciled. Would you say that like that's a lot of Ezekiel is just kind of like trying to rein in some of the more wild stuff from the earlier texts? Because like this is the second time I've heard Ezekiel. Like I know Ezekiel 20 and 25 is like I did this to horrify you, right?
Yeah. So this is interesting, right? Because Ezekiel and Jeremiah are writing it around the same time, right around the Babylonian conquest and then the exile, and they're looking. Jeremiah is also really repulsed by human sacrifices. But if you look at what Jeremiah says next to what Ezekiel says, they deal with it differently, right? This is what Ezekiel does. He says, well, these laws, I gave these to you for this reason, right? To horrify you, to basically make you guilty. Jeremiah just is in flat out denial. He's like, no. In fact, in chapter 7 and then in 19, I think it's one other place, either chapter 25 or 27, he repeats this, right? He says, speaking on behalf of Yahweh, he says, no, I never gave you these commands. This never entered my mind. I didn't even think about this. And some scholars are saying Jeremiah might actually be looking at Ezekiel in these texts and countering that, where Ezekiel's going, I gave these commands, deal with it. And Jeremiah's going, no, exactly. And then the other thing that Jeremiah does is everything that he doesn't like, he just says it's Baal worship. So he adds that, right? The child sacrifices are all to the Baals.
Cool. Thanks. That was
Yeah,
really
you bet.
informative.
Hey, I got a quick question real quick. It's not about child sacrifice, but I was looking up the book by Heath Durrell, and it recommended another book because I'm like filling up my cart. I wish I could read like multiple books at a time. Like I'm over here geeking out right now. But okay, so a book that it recommended is The Dragon, the Mountain, and the Nations, an Old Testament
I don't
myth.
know that one.
It's by Robert D. Miller, the one that
Oh,
also
okay.
did the book on the New Testament, the pre-Nicene the pre-Nicene text. Like he also did that book, but I'm trying to figure out like what the myth of the dragon and the dragon slayer is in the Bible. The dragon slaying myth that's in the Bible. What is that? Where Yahweh is saying that he slew the dragon in Job? Is that myth?
Job or the Psalms? Yeah, maybe. Without actually reading the book, I don't know. So this is a guy who wrote on what's the name of the book?
He wrote on the history of like the biblical canon, and he did his own translations of the pre-Nicene New Testament text.
Sure. Okay.
But I was trying to figure
I would
out.
be a little bit suspicious of anyone who writes that broadly. I don't know. But that
He's very honest with the fact that he's saying like these are like he writes on the history of how the canon, how scripture became scripture, if that makes sense.
Okay.
Yeah. And then he talks about the text that circulated before the Nicene Council. And then he like gives his own translation, or not so much as his own translation, his own commentary on the text. Does that make sense? But
okay.
Yeah. But this one is I was wondering if you knew what the dragon slaying myth was in the Hebrew Bible. I've never heard of a dragon slayer in the Bible.
I suspect, yeah. I suspect he's talking about the myth of Leviathan, the Leviathan, and I think it's in Psalms.
Leviathan was slayed?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And in the Hebrew Bible?
Yeah.
Huh. And that's who Yahweh is talking about when he talks to Job?
Yes. And again here, right? But this is a development. Job's later, right? And the Leviathan is no longer this fierce chaos creature that Yahweh slew. Now in the book of Job, he's almost like a pet, right? That Yahweh plays with.
Okay.
So what we're looking at is the development of ideas, and I'm just how do I spell that? Louis.
Does slay in this instance mean killed, or because I thought he was just saying that he like chained him up and threw him in the sea.
Well, here's what it doesn't Louis-ton or Leviathan or Leton. There's a variety of ways to pronounce this.
Leviathan is Louis Vuitton?
Yeah, so this is the same. So we know this creature, right, from Canaanite myths that were preserved at Ugarit from the 13th century and before. So here I'll just go through the text. Isaiah 27:1 says
okay,
this.
I'm gonna pull it up. You said Isaiah what? What is it?
27:1.
Okay.
In that day, Yahweh will punish with his sword, with his great, cruel, mighty sword. Leviathan, the elusive Leviathan, the elusive serpent. That's a Nachash, by the way. Nachash is the same word used for the snake in the garden. Leviathan, the twisting serpent. And the interesting thing, and then he says here, he will kill the Tanin, which is in the sea. The Tanin is like the sea monsters.
Is
This is a word that
Leviathan
also appears.
the Tanin? Are they the same or are they
It
different?
says he's one of them. Yeah, it says this text indicates that he's maybe one of the
Okay.
Tanin, and the Tanin are creatures that we also see in Genesis chapter 1. There's this very strange part of the creation story that almost everybody skips over, where God created all the fish of the sea.
Oh, wow.
The sea is teemed with life, and then it says, and he created the Tanin, the great sea monsters.
So this,
Right?
wow. So this could is
So that's
Leviathan
right.
the serpent in Revelation? This like the dragon in
Well,
Revelation?
I assume so, but honestly, I just don't go there because it's not. I mean,
Oh, okay.
that's beyond my scope of interest, right? So the other interesting thing about this passage in Isaiah chapter 27 is this is almost this idea: Leviathan, the elusive serpent, Leviathan, the twisting serpent. This is almost a direct quote of what is it? I think it's a text in the Ball cycle from you, Garrett. The way that this creature is described. So that's Isaiah chapter 27. Let's go to Psalm 74 first. Psalm 74 here. And I might have to dig around here a little bit. Yeah, okay, here we go. All right. So sorry. My phone's freaking out. All right. So let's start in verse 12. I hope it's the same in the English. Let me just pull up my NRSV. Let's see. Yeah, Psalm 74:12. And oh, you've got it on the screen. How nice. Yet God, my King, is from old, or from the east, even could be from very ancient times, working salvation in the earth. You divided the sea by your might. You broke the heads of the dragons in the waters. And there again, these are the Tanin, the Tanini. Then it says, you crushed the heads of Leviathan. You gave them as food for the creatures of the wilderness. So it certainly looks like what this is an echo of like a very ancient creation story that was circulating among the Hebrew people that we don't have access to anymore, where God is fighting, right, with the Tanim and with the Leviathan, and he kills them, and then feeds the creatures in the wilderness. So this is just very typical kind of creation mythology that you see in other places. These cosmic myths. But now, if you go to Psalm 104, Psalm 104, I think it's verse 26 here. Let me just pull it up. Psalm 104, 26. So now, look at what this says. So this is, I'll start in verse 24. Yahweh, how manifold are your works. I'm just reading the NRSV. In wisdom you have made them all. The earth is full of your creatures. Yonder is the sea, great and wide, creeping things, innumerable are great, living things, both small and great. Oh, look, there go the ships. And Leviathan, that you formed to play in it. So now, this is a later development, right? This is a text where Leviathan is no longer this fearsome chaos monster that Yahweh has to fight and defeat and conquer. He's a plaything that that lives in the sea, and that's sort of reflected in the book of Job as well. Job, I think is it 38, 39, might be 40. I always get these mixed up, but right at the end of the book of Job. Should we look at that? We could just pull that up, actually. Let me see.
What is it, Job?
Job 40. Yeah. Let's look at this. Job 40.
Hey, I gotta jump down.
Okay.
See you guys later.
All right, have a good day, Mac.
Bye.
Love you.
Bye. Love you too. Thanks. Bye.
All right. I hope this is interesting to people. Otherwise,
No, it's
shut
interesting
up.
to me. Like
But
I see people in the comments with the mind blown emoji. So yeah, I think
okay.
yeah.
All right. So it's actually it's 40 verse 25 in the Hebrew. It's 41. It's the beginning of chapter 41 in the English. And here, God is having his big dick measuring contest with Job, like an infant. And here's what he says. And I'll read again from the NRSV. Can you draw out Leviathan with a fishhook, or press down his tongue with a cord? Can you put a rope in his nose, or pierce his jaw with a hook? Will he make many supplications to you? Will he speak soft words to you? Will he make a covenant with you to be taken as your slave forever? Will you play with him as with a bird, or will you put a leash on him for your little girls? Will traders bargain over him? Will they divide him among the merchants? Can you fill his skin with harpoons, or his head with fishing spears? Lay your hand on him. Think of the fight. You will not do it again. Any hope of capturing him will be disappointed. Were not even the gods overwhelmed at the sight of him? No one is so fierce as to dare to stir him up. Who can stand before him? Who can confront him and be safe under the whole sky? Who? So, like here,
I have a quick question.
Yeah, go ahead.
Is this before, like, between his sets of children that God is saying, can you string him, like put him on a leash for your little girl?
For your little girls. Yeah. So so this is, and I've said this before. I think I said this on another one of Thinker's shows before, but the epilogue of Job where he gets everything back. So that's a late addition. It was almost certainly not part of the original text. In fact, I would say that the original book of Job probably ended with this. It probably ended in chapter 42, verse 1. Then Job answered Yahweh, I know you can do all things, and that no purpose of yours can be thwarted. Who is this that hides counsel without knowledge? Therefore, I have uttered what I did not understand, things too wonderful for me which I did not know. Hear, and I will speak. I will question you, and you declare to me, I had heard of you by the hearing of the ear, but now my eyes see you. Therefore, I despise myself and repent in dust and ashes. The end. And the way that I tend to read this is pretty sarcastically. I think this is Job basically standing up in front of Yahweh and going, wow, you're a big man. You can do all these things. Clearly, I'm just a peon. I've got nothing to counter your, phenomenal wisdom and strength with, so I'll just shut up. The end.
Wow. That's interesting.
So as I read one commentator who said, the message at the end of the book of Job here is that the best way to get a tyrant to stop talking is just to agree with him.
I agree with that. I think one of Egypt's the instructions of Ani or Ane, I don't know.
Amenemope?
Not Amenemope.
Amenemope?
I don't think it's him. It's Anii or An.
Oh, okay.
Ani. harmony, but he says the same thing. Like if a man is speaking in wrath, speak softly to him, and then like he'll leave you alone.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's interesting.
Yeah, I'm on Team Job.
Yeah.
Not Team Yahweh.
Right, me too. Let's see. Every time somebody tries to come up, they bounce right back out. Truth over tea. How are you?
Hey, doing well. How are you?
I'm doing good. What you got?
Okay, so I saw Dr. Kip on here, so I had to try to jump in for the short bit of time that I have. You and I, Kip, I don't know if you remember, have debated in your YouTube comments on Psalm 22. And so I had a question on 22:16. What's your, you take the lion view, right? Not pierced?
Correct.
Okay.
Well, actually, more appropriately, what the view that I take is that we don't know what the text is supposed to say, but I don't think it originally said pierced, and I think that I'm leaning more towards lion, but I think there's something missing in there. Like I think it's possible that a verb has dropped out from the text or been lost at some point. So it's a corrupt text.
Okay, because
it's really problematic.
Because it would read like a lion, my hand and feet, which indicates, like you're saying, it's missing. Okay. So the word in kari, and forgive my Hebrew, I'm not you, so I can't pronounce that well. The first, whatever you call that character, you would say that that's a yav, not a yod.
A yod, not a vav.
So you'd say that is a yod, not a vav.
Ka'ari is a lion. Yes.
Okay.
So that would be a yod. And keru would be the reading with the vav, which is the verb to dig.
Okay. So the Christian interpolation is going to be the vav then. And then the traditional Jewish would be yod.
Yep. It's not quite that simple, though, because the Hebrew verb to dig is kara, kaf, resh, hey, which is like a double, it's like a double weak verb, which means that when you add verbal suffixes to it, which is how we indicate person and number and gender in Hebrew verbs, when you turn that into a third masculine plural with the u ending, then that also means that the hey quiesces and disappears. So it would just be kaf, resh, vav, keru or karu, which is problematic because it's actually kaf, resh, aleph, and then I think a yod. You could posit a vav there, as seen in the Nahal Hever scroll. Hello. What's happening? Oh, okay. Which appears in the Nahal Hever scroll, although I think that reading is not as secure as many make it out to be. The problem is that particular construction, kaf, resh, aleph, vav, is not a word that we know of. People posit it could be a form of keru, this Hebrew verb, but it doesn't seem particularly likely to me. Sorry, that's complicated, but it's a complicated situation.
This is helpful for me because I'm a Christian, but I wouldn't want to make like an argument for messianic prophecy if it's just obviously wrong. So that's why I try to spend a lot of time making sure I check both sides of the table. I watched a lot of your content and Bowen's content, like just as much as I would watch Joel Critco, something like this, so I can get a balance here.
Joel's great, by the way. So
Yeah,
good for you.
He's awesome. I love your video.
He's coming,
tweeting Amen as well too, whatever his
oh,
name.
sweet. So Joel's coming over on Monday evening, and we're gonna have whiskey.
Okay, that's awesome. Do a live stream so I can watch. That'd be cool.
Yeah. Yeah, we've talked about it, so maybe someday.
Okay. So let me run. I want to ask too what your thoughts are on. So Michael, Michael Brown, right? I know he's not a biblical scholar per se, but he is an ancient languages scholar.
I would say he's a biblical scholar.
I do too, but some people are overly critical because of the title thing. You know how people can be. But so he says, all right, I'll grant you it's a lion, but it's weird that it says like a lion, my hands and feet, because
Agreed.
because a lion,
because the verb is missing, right? It's a corrupted text. Like I said, it's super problematic.
So would you say that like we shouldn't even take Psalm 22? Like when you say corrupted, it would only be corrupted in the sense of just missing that word, or corrupted in the sense of we don't know anything, so we shouldn't even like render a judgment.
So and this is where it's tough, right? Like people have written like long articles about this text, and like this is it. We don't know what we don't know. We can only deal with what we've got. And I would say, and I think most people do agree that there is a corruption at some point in the text. And everybody has ideas as to how to solve it, the solution for it. Like, for example, some have suggested there are a number of there's probably like 4 or 5 different verbs that you could posit there, the word that's translated either as like a lion or as they dug. So, and some of these, have suggested like I think one of them is like shriveled or grown sick. And then there's another couple of verbal suggestions. I don't find any of those overly compelling, but I also think that they are not much worse than the suggestion of Karu they dug. So like I would say it's I think you and I would both agree that this is a text we absolutely should not be invoking as some sort of fulfilled prophecy. In large part because of these attendant problems. Sure.
Well, aside from the corruption problems, like it's not written as a prophecy either, right? So like, why wouldn't that be enough?
Now here's another thing too, and I think this is a more powerful argument than a lot of people give it credit for. But you take a look at the Passion stories in the Gospels, and you will see a strong reliance on Psalm 22. It's quoted, it's alluded to, the language kind of permeates the whole thing. It's part of Jesus's last words. This is what, Psalm 22:1 or verse 2. My God, why have you forsaken me? It's clear that, this what Christians often find compelling as fulfilled prophecy. It's clear that to me, the writers of this story were crafting it with Psalm 22 in front of them. Now, here's the problem. If they had a text that read, "They pierced my hands and my feet," it's strange to me that text was never invoked by the Gospels, It was never invoked by Paul. It was never invoked by any early Christian writer of the first century. You don't see this happen, in fact, until I think it's closer to the middle of the 2nd century or later, where Christians start to point to this connection between Psalm 22, verses 16 or 17, and Jesus' crucifixion. So that suggests to me that more than probably people just didn't know this reading. They pierced my hands and my feet. Does that make sense?
Yeah, since you've told me that, I'm weary of like arguing that, because that's because I guess if you look at like Rashi and a couple of other rabbis, they're a little more willing to grant a more Christian view, but it's still like I would rather take the
very
harsh.
late, right? Like that's you're
that's
talking medieval,
right. I'm just
so,
trying to.
I mean, no question. This is something that developed, right? But I'm interested in what what do we do with this text in the 1st century?
If I guess back to what Michael Brown said, and then I'll have to hop off here. What he says is what we can do is we can say, okay, like a lion, my hands and feet. It's weird that it says my hands and feet, because like you say, Matthew definitely and John mentions parts of Psalm 22, like tearing up the garments, casting amongst themselves, things like that, right? Why didn't they mention that? That would be like a clear victory, right? So, so that's a good argument. Like that I think is an argument from silence that works. But because I know you're aware, a lot of times in scholarship on both sides of the table, they use a lot of arguments from silence. But I think in this case, it makes sense. So, but what would a lion do if a lion is involved with something like? To me, it seems like if it's going to bite you or something like that, a verb with the lion, then its teeth are going to pierce, or its teeth are going to poke through, something like that.
Right. Yeah.
Bite your hands and feet, which is weird because like a typical lion behavior, a lion goes for like the throat or the back or the side or something if it's hunting. So that is interesting. We don't have the verb.
So it's I don't know if I've said this to you in the YouTube comments. You'll forgive me. I don't remember. I've had lots of conversations with lots of people, but
that's fine.
So and I wish I could remember the article that I read. This one of the many hundreds of articles that's been published on this text. The writer, it might have been Brent Strawn.
With the
I
coin?
thought he made a So we have iconography, right? Of lions in ancient Near Eastern. So we have images in the ancient Near East of lions, and you see, they're depicted with human hands and human feet, like sitting in front of them. His suggestion is that this is part of this ancient Near Eastern trope of what happens to people in a lion attack. They all get eaten, but for some reason the hands and the feet are left over. And that might also have something to do, just riffing off the top of my head here, that might have something to do with Assyrian, I think it's Assyrian war policy, Egyptian too, of collecting hands and feet of people that you slaughtered in battle. So that I don't know, maybe that could be something that's taking place here, is some sort of reflection in this text on that idea or those kinds of images.
Yeah, you actually did refer me to that paper, so
okay.
I'm not gonna lie, it's like 300 some pages long. So I read a bit of it, and a lot of it's images too, and some of them I just are like, what am I looking at? Because I'm not as used to looking at the ancient images. Some of them are just crazy, but I need to finish that paper, so I'll have to do that and then follow up with you, because that's
sure.
That's
and
I appreciate
and again, that's just an idea. right? Like we just don't know. I'll say one more thing about this, which is where I tend to land on, and I'm sure you've heard me say this before, but it's important to point out as well that this isn't in neither Hebrew nor Greek is this piercing my hands and my feet. The proper translation of the verb kara in Hebrew. What is it in Greek? I don't even remember. Onamux. You'll forgive me. I don't remember it offhand. But this word in Hebrew and in Greek, it means dig. So like digging a hole or digging a pit.
Yeah.
That's what the word means. So this, even if this is what the reading is, it's very strange. And I don't think people pay enough attention to how strange it is for the psalmist to say, they dug my hands and my feet. And this is why I take the approach that I do. And my approach is that what we see in the interchange, and I don't know if I don't necessarily think ka'ari, like a lion, is like the original. I think that's probably part of the original text, but I think there's more to it that we don't see. But my approach, my understanding is that the corruption goes in this direction, or that the reading goes in this direction, that ka'ari was there first, that somebody looked at that and thought, well, it can't be that, and figured either let's fix it to read karu, even though that also doesn't make a whole lot of sense, but maybe it makes better sense than how it reads now. I think that's one possibility. Or the Greek translator just mistook, or someone mistook the yod for a vav, which is very, very easy to do in a lot of Second Temple scripts. And the Greek translator translated it as they dug, because he misread it and didn't quite understand it. And again, the problem here is with the fact that that collection of letters, as we see it in the one manuscript, the Nachal Hever Psalm Scroll, Kaf, Aleph, Resh, Vav, it's possible it could be a lengthened form of the verb with a vowel letter in it. I don't find that particularly compelling, just based on what I observe in the scribal convention of this particular writer of that particular scroll. And also, this sort of vocal expansion is not something that's attested anywhere else in the Dead Sea Scrolls. One of the things that we see in the Dead Sea Scrolls are a lot of places where vowels are indicated by certain letters in the text, most commonly vav and yod, very, very rarely aleph, but it does happen to indicate like an A sound. It almost never happens in a verb, for good reason, because you need to, in order to understand the verb, you need to be able to recognize the actual root. And as soon as you add a letter in there, you're messing with people's ability to understand what the root is. So for those reasons, I'm really dubious about this just being an expanded form of the verb.
Well, I appreciate you taking the time to go over that. You can tell you're a professor. You can tell you teach, because you have like you guys just have a very descriptive way to answer. I'm sure you've answered this like 10,000 times. So that's I appreciate the depth there. I'll have to I gave you a follow. I'll have to. You got to do lives here before they get rid of TikTok to give people more of a chance to pick your
They
brain.
get rid of TikTok, we're hoping they do.
Hey guys, they're not getting rid of it in this country.
All right, I'll get a VPN to go on Canada's thing.
So not fair. Joel's going to be the only deconstruction live on TikTok. Yeah.
All right.
Sorry. All right, guys. Well, thanks for the time.
Thanks.
Appreciate it.
All right. And then Emperor, did you have something that you wanted to add? And then after that, I'm going to shut down because as y'all can hear, my little Tinky here, my human is here. And she's stretching and giggling at the same. I love it when like I hold them up and they like stretch and they do the little Indian style. Like they put their legs in Indian style while they're stretching. But yeah. Emperor, did you have?
Arched a little bit.
Yeah, they arched their back.
Hello, everyone. Hello, everyone. I've been in and out of the room since like 3 this morning. Are you still speaking on Islam on the Quran?
No, M is gone.
Okay, yeah, I wanted to say something about it, but since it's over with, I'll let it go for another live.
Okay.
Okay.
I did want to ask you a question. So I saw a video that you posted about laws, a man saying that if laws enforce the man's role in a marriage, like the financial and in the protective, then laws should be enforced to force the women's role, like cooking and sex and nurturing and all of that. And on the front of the video, you said you couldn't see anything to argue against his statement there. Like, do you believe that? Like that there are laws that force the man's role, but in a marriage, but not both sides, and that there should be laws that enforce a woman's role in a marriage? Do you believe that? You agree with that?
I believe that the video was stating how when a marriage is over, the courts force the man to take care of his kids if kids involved.
Well, it didn't say kids. It said that the man's role, right? As a marriage, it wasn't just talking about the kids, though, right? He was talking about the protection and the finances, right? On just in the marriage, right?
Yeah. To your point, what you're saying is correct. I'm trying to remember the video, exactly the video you're talking about. But he was also speaking from, like how the courts, when the marriage is over with, let's say it's kids, let's say it's property involved, then, the courts will enforce what the man has to do.
But do you think that that enforcement is by gender or by income? Because I can tell you now that I had 4 kids, and in my divorce, my contribution to the children was higher than my ex-husband's because of the amount of money I made. Like I was a 6-figure salary, and because he was an entrepreneur, he told them he didn't have a job, and so they put his income to the bare minimum and and said that he had to pay like $425 a month for 4 children, which he didn't pay. But my contribution was higher than that. And so I, in court and my divorce settlement, I had to pay because I made the more money. Like, do you think that enforcement is by gender and not by who can, not by like the income capability?
So in your case, using myself as an example, I've been married twice. And in my divorce, I made more than both of my wives. And with both of my kids that I had to pay child support when we split, I made more than them. And so because you make more and is on your side as a woman, they're going to do that. Like I've dated a woman last year. She makes twice the salary as the guy she had a baby by, but the courts make her pay child support. So in my case, when it came to me paying as an individual, even though my second kid's mother, which is my son's mother, I'm gonna just say the system is not fair. It's just not fair because if they're going to include the entire income, they didn't include the child support that she was getting from her other father kids. They didn't do that.
They
So,
can't. Legally, they can't because that's not her money.
But get what I'm saying? And that's what I'm saying. What I'm saying is that if they're going to include the child support that I'm paying for my daughter, why can't they include the child support that she's receiving?
What do you mean that they include the child support that you're paying for your daughter? What do you mean they can't include money that you're paying out as income, right? So if they're counting income, if it's child support, legally the money does not belong to the mother. The money belongs to the child, so they cannot count that. When it comes to like garnishments or settlements like that, it doesn't count as income for the mother because it's the child's money. So that's why that would not have been counted there. It doesn't become her money until it's back pay. If it's back pay, then the money becomes like a payment made to the mother, because that means that the mother had to pay your portion up front and take care of the child. And so any arrears then is owed to the mother. But before it becomes arrears, if you pay it on time, that's your children's money. That's not the mother's money. Legally, that's how it's structured.
Yeah, I understand what you're saying. But what I'm saying also is like, let's say I found out when we went through the procedures of custody and stuff like that, she was owed $15,000 from another child. But even though that other child has nothing to do with me, and I understand exactly what you're saying, and it was explained to me, but I'm just saying that they included everything. They included my business. They included every single income. They went through my tax. They went all of that. So if they're going to include my other children,
What do you mean your other children? What do you mean when you say like?
Listen,
no, I'm trying to understand. Like
I had
when
two
we're talking
kids.
about income, what do your children have to do with income? I'm trying to understand what you mean by that.
Okay, what I'm saying is this: I had two kids by two different women, right? So, and you explained this. I want you to understand. I understand what you're saying. I just want you to get what I'm saying, then we can move on. What I'm saying is that they included all of my income, even my businesses, right?
Yeah, they should.
Even my other child, right?
But how is your child income? That's what I don't get.
But that's what they asked for.
But
They asked
how are they income?
What I'm saying is that they asked for that because I'm still at that moment I was paying child support is what I'm saying.
What they usually do, if you are paying child support to another child, they take that into consideration, right? Not for income, but as a debt, right? As a liability. And so you get some type of credit for that. Like you're already paying for one child, two child, and then the third child, right? Even if it's from a different mom, gets less than the first two children, right? So, but it's not counted as income, right? It's counted as a bill that you already have.
Okay, let me say this. They don't count bills. Bills are not
the child support they do. Children they do.
The child, yeah, okay, we're in agreement on it. The child will be included, but it's not going to be counted. They're going to come up with a grace period.
But it's not. I'm trying to figure out how you're saying that her child support should have been added or included if they counted your other kid. Like, are you saying they counted your other child as income? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, I'll say that.
How?
I'll say that to make it easy.
Child as a dependent. That's a dependent. Dependents you get a credit for. You don't get. They're not saying you're getting income for that dependent if you're not getting child support for that dependent.
Okay, but
which wouldn't count that anyway.
For the dependent, I don't get to claim my kid on my taxes. The mother does.
Because the mother. Okay, that's a totally different thing. That's between y'all and the IRS. This is child support. Child support and the IRS are two totally separate things unless you owe back child support, and then the IRS can come for you for the back child support and give the mother whatever income taxes you would have gotten back.
I agree with everything you just said. It's no argument. We're all having we're basically saying the same thing on different sides. I'm just giving it to you from my side of what I experienced. My daughter 24 now. My daughter mother put her out after she stopped receiving the child support. My daughter's 24. She stopped she came off when she was 18. I have a son that's 13. I have 5 more years to go for him.
Well, I guess I'm not understanding how the child will be income, but I don't want you to have to keep going into like your personal thing. But like, so in the video, the man was saying that the woman's or the wife's duties, and he listed them, right? Cooking, nurturing, sex, all of that should be enforced legally, right? If the man's duties are enforced legally to protect and um, financially support. There aren't any laws that force a man to protect a woman. I don't know, like saying that you couldn't find one thing to argue back from what he said. I was taken aback by that because I definitely, like, I've only talked to you like 2 or 3 times, but like I definitely did not expect to see that you agreed with something like that, because no law should be able to enforce a human to have sex with another human, regardless if you are married or not. If you're married, if you don't feel like being touched, you have every right to say, "Don't touch me." And there are no laws that force a husband to physically protect a wife. And if two people get married legally, right? They're both entering an agreement that says, you know, we're sharing the same things financially, property, and things like that, but it's not enforced by gender. And so that just took me aback, saying that you would agree that with a man saying that a woman should be legally forced to care for, nurture, cook, and have sex with a man.
Okay, so is it possible we could play the video? I'm not able to go off, because I want everybody to be clear. I was in agreement with the video that I posted. I didn't personally say it. Okay, the guy was explaining the roles of what a man should receive in a marriage.
That's what I said. That's what I said. You agreed with him, and your caption, what you wrote on the video, was that you couldn't find one thing to disagree with him on, which means you were in complete agreement with what he was saying, and so that kind of took me aback. I was like, "What? Like you couldn't find anything to disagree with that?" You know.
Full disclosure. I went to your page because listening to you, you didn't sit right with me. So I went to your page because I always investigate people that come into Thinker space because I am very protective of her. That wasn't the only video that I posted that I shared because it didn't sit right with me. So full disclosure, there you go.
Yeah, it's like I said, if you could play the video, then we can get both sides. Is that the video with the guy and the woman in it, or is just the
guy?
Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
I'm going to it right now. Hold on.
I appreciate it.
I have to log in my TikTok and stuff, so bear with me.
Can y'all still be tapping? We're still on, so we're so close to our 500,000 like mark today. So let's get up there. Thinker is already almost 2 hours over on her time, and she's not being paid a salary for this. So tapping is clapping. Gifts are currency.
gotta scroll through and find it. Let me see if I do this. Dang, I don't know if it's been deleted and out of the. Scrolling through all of this is going to be difficult to find. Selena, are you able to find it where you sent it in the
Discord? Hold on.
Yeah. I see the chat has got back jumping. It was dead for a second. Y'all back in here. Man. I can't go to your page right now because I'm on studio.
Yeah, and if I go off of here, it's gonna take me down, I think.
Yeah. But it's a white guy sitting on a stool. And he's just basically saying that if one side's obligations are enforced by law, then the other side should be enforced by law. And that's just shocking to me because clearly, like, nobody, like, I mean, I think a man can just like look at the laws and
It's there.
You put it in there.
Sorry, I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you. Yeah.
Okay, thank you. Thank you. All right, here you go, y'all.
No problem.
Have with marriage as it is done currently here in the West and in other places, but certainly the clay in which I work is that there are certain promises the law can.
Y'all can't hear it?
No, it's very, very, very low.
I don't know. Hold on, chat. Do y'all hear it? Y'all hear it? I think because you're on the stage, Emperor, you're not going to be able to hear. For some reason, my mic, when we're on Discord, it doesn't. If you're on the stage, you can't hear it through Discord for some reason. Let me see if I go to. Let's see if I do it like this.
But certainly the clay in which I work have with marriage as it is done currently here in the West and in other places, but certainly the clay in which I work is that there are certain promises the law can enforce and there are certain promises it can't. So if we acknowledge if we say the quiet part out loud.
So I don't know why you can't hear because I'm not in Discord anymore. But you may have to drop down, listen to it from the chat, and then come back up, okay?
Perfect.
Okay. And then I'll play it again. Let me turn it down. Since it's okay, there we go.
With marriage as it is done currently here in the West and in other places, but certainly the clay in which I work is that there are certain promises the law can enforce and there are certain promises it can't. So if we acknowledge if we say the quiet part out loud, that in the majority of heterosexual marriages, the man brings protection and providing and the woman brings kindness, warmth, and care, right? And sex. That's the economy. That's the economy. I didn't make that up. Don't get fucking mad at me in the comments. I didn't make it up. It was here before me. It's going to be here after me. I promise, right? So that's the game. That's the economy. His roles, his obligations are enforceable by law. So state power can be used to enforce his obligations, not hers. The court cannot order her to be nice to him or to fuck him or to stay pretty or to stay sweet and friendly to him and kind to him or speak nicely of him or raise the children in a meaningful way that, creates value to him instead of teaching them to disrespect him, right? But his promises in that, shelter, food, financial obligations, court can force you to do that. And if you don't do it, they can put you in jail or they can take away your driver's license, your professional licenses. So what is that? When you have a contract where only one side is enforceable by law under penalty of law, like that is a dangerous game to play if you're a man.
And like listening to it again just pisses me the entire fuck off because it's straight misinformation. There is no law that forces just a man to hold up to any financial obligation of a failed marriage. It is enforceable. Some states have, like, if whoever committed adultery, right? Like whoever breached the agreement, it has to pay alimony, right? Whoever makes the most money, if it's amicable, then nobody pays, right? Everybody just does their own thing. And then when it comes to children, if there are children involved, whoever gets custody or whoever spends the most time with the children, right? They get credit for that time that they spend with the children, the shelter that they provide during the time that they spend with the children. Like, it's a mathematical equation, and it's not done by gender. And to say that women should be legally obligated to fuck a man or to stay pretty, and your caption says, I can't think of one rebuttal, like that just says to me that you agree with what he said, and that, to me, that's dangerous. Like, you would be dangerous for women, especially like if some idiot were to create a law, right, and a bill and propose it for it to become a law, that you would vote for that, and that makes you unsafe. I
didn't hear anything that he said wrong, and here's why.
That's the problem.
No, here's why. I'm speaking from a male perspective. You're speaking from a female perspective, which
I'm
is
speaking from the perspective of a human. Nobody should be legally obligated to fuck anybody.
I agree with you. I agree with you on that. The issue, listen, the issue is that when it comes to divorce, 80% of women are filing for divorces. Men will sit there and stay in a broken marriage
while they are mistreating the woman or cheating on the woman. Like,
I can't put it just on the men.
No, what I'm saying is, a man, you saying that a man will stay in a marriage is like, oh, the women are out here doing the men wrong. Like, 9 times out of 10, when a woman files for a divorce, it is because the man is either abusive or the man has cheated or it's amicable. Like, I'm the one who filed for the divorce and my marriage, but I was getting abused and he had a baby on me, but I filed the divorce. I didn't cheat on him and I didn't abuse him.
But yours is a separate situation.
It's not separate. I'm a woman and I'm in that 80%.
I agree with you, but at the same time, you can only speak from your experience. But when we look at
you are saying it as a whole, right?
I said 80%.
Right, I'm in the 80%. I am in that 80%. Okay. And like I said, men, when you say you can't say that I can't speak of myself in the 80% when you put the 80% out there, and then you want to say men will stay in a marriage right? Even when it's bad. Like you want to generalize all men, right? And generalize women. And when I tell you that I'm one of those 80% of women who filed for divorce because I was getting my ass beat and because he had a child on me, you don't want me to count myself in that 80% because it goes against the narrative that you're trying to spread.
I'm not trying to include you in the 80%, but I want you to get my point.
No, I included myself in the 80%.
Okay, no problem. In my divorces, both of my wives filed for it, right? So when a woman becomes unhappy, it doesn't matter what it is. It doesn't matter. You can go down the list of things. In your case, I sympathize with you because you did the right thing and you did the best thing for you and your kids because of the abuse that was there.
It's like you're saying that
okay.
that's not normal. Like it's like you're saying that, yeah, it's like you're saying that my case is a outlier.
No, I want you to get what I'm saying. I cannot speak on your experience. I congratulate you. I salute you for getting out of that situation because that was best for you and for your kids. Okay. In my situation, I've never abused a woman. I've never abused a woman, period. What the guy is saying is that the courts cannot enforce that. If a man gets into a marriage, right? There's a video I posted on my page.
What do you mean the courts cannot enforce not abusing a woman? What do you mean?
Listen. What I'm saying is the courts cannot force a woman to have sex with her husband. They can't do it, right?
And the courts can't force a man to have sex with his wife.
I agree. Both sides. We're in agreement, right? So listen to what I'm going to explain to you. There is a video that I posted on my page with a woman. She says, how many days out of the month are you having sex with your husband? And the lady,
the other one I saw,
the lady said 8 times. So if you were taking a test and you got 8 wrong on a test out of 30, that means what? You're failing, right? So
what? All man sex. We don't owe the man sex.
What?
I posted that one too, Thinker. I put that one in there too.
What the fuck am I hearing right now?
When it comes to sex, it goes both ways. Now, here's what I'm going to explain to you.
What the fuck is he talking about?
Okay, no problem.
I'm sorry.
No problem. What are we arguing over? What I'm trying to get to the point is this,
you
right?
think you are entitled to a woman's body because she
No,
married
I never said
because
that.
she
I
said
never
I
said
do.
that. I never
The
said
videos
that.
you posted, okay.
The videos I posted is to bring
exactly
up
that. They say exactly that.
The videos I post on my page is to bring up thought in modern dating. Okay. Now, if you don't have
arguing it.
No, I'm not arguing. I don't have to argue. I don't have to argue it because, as the guy said, is that when you're in a relationship, the courts cannot force your wife to be nice to you. They can't force them to cook for you. Can't force them to have sex with you. But when the marriage is over, there's kids involved. They can force you to what? Pay child support.
Because you're responsible for them. What are you not getting?
Do you not know I
understand
that? I clearly understand it. That's why I agree with him.
No, like you, I don't think you understand what you're problem. I don't think you understand the problem.
Listen. When my marriages went south, and both of my marriages went south.
Why did your marriages go south?
Your brain went with it.
My first